Hello. Hello. Let me try and share before I go on. Before I do the needful. No, you can't wear something. You can't go and dress. You need what? You need what? Say it. What? Go and wear your clothes first. You just came back from sports. You don't want to wear. Go and wear clothes first. Go and wear clothes. After you bath, you wear clothes. Not to come and tell mommy something. Okay? Go and wear something fast before I get upset now. Yeah, hurry. Hello. How are we? Good morning. Shaji Dada. Did you wake up well today? What? Yeah. Wear your pajamas or something. You saying okay? You're getting upset because I said you should wear your pajamas, innit? Yeah, go and wear it. Wear it so that you don't get me to not start thinking that. Hello. Hello, good day. I'm waiting for you people to join before whilst I clean my kitchen. I'm just I couldn't do week chat throughout the week. In fact, it was only one chat I had in the course of the week because I was busy. You understand? I think that was the chat on Kunle Afford. I think that was the only chat I was able to do in the course of the week. Okay, so let's start. We'll start. I don't do chats on Saturday, but I need to cover up with what I was able to do. I wasn't able to do in the course of the week. Those names I've mentioned, Yole Doche, CEO Blessing, Davido is a topic on them. So I may have a long chat. So let me see you people come on board. Hello, good morning. Good morning. And I have a stern warning. A stern warning. But before I start, let me allow us. Hello, Sister Oluwatosin. I have a stern warning for some of you. A stern one. Mo fẹ́ já yín ní warning gidi ni. But before I start, let me allow us meet here first. Hello, everybody. You're all very welcome. You're all very welcome. If I join warning, I want to warn you people. I should have done it with the other platform, the chat, because I know that some people won't be expecting that I can have a chat early like this, but it's better because this evening I'm not going to be available. I may do my business time anyway. Then I'm going out with my son. I have a dinner with him. I couldn't do it during the week, so I'm taking him out for dinner. Hello. Try and share. I'm waiting. Try and share, okay? Try and share. Hello, one day, Otigba. You're all very welcome. Good afternoon. In our respective, I know in America they are still sleeping. Naomi, how are you people? I'm waiting for you people to join. Hopefully, you know, it's quite early. It's only American people will still be sleeping, definitely. But Nigeria and Ireland will be here. Hello. Why is it not moving now? Go move. It's not moving because you people are not sharing. It's not moving. Hello, Amaka Mayo. How are you, darling? Keduko the one. How are we today? Oh, Sister Wande. And you see, Rotami. This week was kind of very busy. Any goni mo se ngbe omo mi jade fún dinner, fún graduation. Lirole. After work, I'm tired. As a matter of fact, I was meant to come out yesterday because there was something that we had plans to come and analyze. But I needed to call it. I said Sunday. Mulati sọ fún wọn. Àwọn boss man pé no. Let's do it on Sunday. I can't. Ó rẹ̀ mí. Ó kọ̀, you know. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Ó rẹ̀ body. Ara kì í ṣòkúta. Ọmọ mi gan. I'm just praying that I do business time. Then I'll just take my son out. I couldn't, I mean, the week is busy. Man, suffering now. What do you want? You want croissant? Let me give you croissant. Emma Bin, I take you for a mini croissant. Okay? Just take the croissant, then I'm going to go and get you something. Let me just do my chat to take time. Okay? Yeah, eat that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me see, who is that person? What's that person sending? Thank you so much. All of us, our children, will do great and mighty things in front of us. Ajere gbogbo wọn sí dáadáa lágbára Jésù Kristi. Hello. Bring down that volume of that thing. I'm on chat. I'm on chat. Thank you. It's taking its time to load. Hold on. Yes. He's back. Okay, now, since you people are taking their time, maybe Amara Nigeria, you know, they won't be thinking it could be out like this time. It doesn't matter. They will join us or they will listen to it. Now, I want to send a stern warning out. A stern warning. When I say warning, Joseph Oyewole YorubaNation, you know it's people like you failed. You people failed as a Yoruba nation. The problem you caused on the social media, everywhere. The problem Yoruba nation caused in Yoruba land, you have not concluded it. Chief Igbowo is still going through a lot of problems because of you people. Due to your unreasonable thinking. Same one of you is the one heading Team Wumi, but the native doctor, white abikini won't pay Nuisances. One of you. I don't roll the way you roll. I don't reason the way you people reason. I'm not senseless like many of you. If Yoruba nation could work, it would have worked, assuming you people acted like human beings and not like animals. With due respect to few of you that are reasonable, not the senseless ones. Kò sẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ lè bú, kò sẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ lè bá jà, ẹ máa ń jà bí ẹni tí orí ẹ ti dàrú ni. My page is not an extension of anybody's page. It's not an extension of Yoruba Nation, nor an extension of whatever problem you set of idiots have against King Gucci. Elegushi, I wouldn't be talking for him because I have no business with him. I like the wife very much. I have no problem with Gucci, but I'm not going to be talking for him. If he pays me, I will talk for him. Tó bá sanwó fún mi, màá sọ̀rọ̀ fún. Because many of you orí yín ti gbálẹ̀, orí yín ò dẹ̀ pé. Orí yín kò pé. Orí yín ó ti dàrú láti ọjọ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́. Wèrè ni many of you jọ. Same you useless Joseph Oyewole that calls yourself Yoruba Nation. Then that gbogbo nǹkan rú. If you have a problem with Gucci because it's Omo Tinubu, go and resolve it. Don't hijack justice for Mohbad. Don't handle the way you people did in what do they call it? Yoruba Nation. Tefi fail. Ati jungon leba lo. Aiba nkoko bo lemude. You are here with claiming you are for justice for Mohbad. You are Rongumo King Gucci. Kini problem gbogbo yin? And do I have a problem with the wife? I love her. I love her. I may not be talking to her, but her marriage going further and further, I'm a part of it. I will celebrate that marriage for as long as it keeps going forward and moving forward. Doesn't she have another wife? Shebolo Rogun? She must celebrate her. Is there any of, do I have a problem with you set of idiots? If he chooses that he has something to do with Wumi, let the evidence come out. Let them do DNA and let it come out. Kekoshi ori buruku yin lo, da Yoruba Nation yin ru niyen. You set of senseless people. Ẹ̀yin tó rí yín ò pé, Yoruba tó wà nú yín, tó rí yín ti dàrú. You people allow people to hijack justice for Mohbad for their own ulterior motives. Personal vendetta. If you have a problem with Gucci, Elegushi, problem with Besi Aye gbogbo yin niyen. I don't have a problem with Olori, Elegushi. And as long as she's celebrating her anniversary, I will continue to celebrate. Mo tin celebrate won, Kẹ́yìn olórí burúkú dédé. Kẹ́ tó mọ̀ mí lórí social media. Ẹ̀yin wèrè olóṣì yìí. What is you people's problem? I hope they told you how much they went on their knees begging Elegushi títí wọ́n fi sùn wọ́n sí court wèrè Joseph Oyewole tó bá pé kó lọ wá show your location kí make sure pé mo call attention Elegushi to you kó wá lọ jù ẹ́ sínú they should replace you with Arifa and let Arifa go kí wọ́n replace ẹ pẹ̀lú ẹ ẹ̀yin senseless set of people senseless set of people what is your motive what is your motive what is your motive? This is how you people will be doing, going up and down, causing us everything. You idiots, when I put out anniversary for people, are you meant to come there and be saying justice for Mohbad? What is the evidence? Tenny? Mohbad. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀ ó rìn kiri. Other people are there that were with him when he died. Rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé yìí. Ẹ̀yin olòṣì yìí. Ẹ̀yin wèrè olórí burúkú má ṣàǹfààní set of people yìí. I can't join you people to do like an illiterate. And I'm not going to talk for King Gucci. Wá pè mí ní King Gucci ni. Wàláhì gbogbo yín. Wá trace yín. Wá dẹ̀ gbé yín lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Wá replace yín pẹ̀lú àwọn Arifa. Ẹ̀yin wèrè. There's one that said she bought some things for me because I celebrated Olori and the husband. You are going to give the things to charity. Ọmọ àlè ni ẹ́ tó bá ṣe. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́ tó bá ṣe. Aṣièrè ni ẹ́ tó bá ṣe. Ẹ̀yin olòṣì yìí. Is that what they call justice for Mohbad? Is that what they call justice for Mohbad? Bombastic elements, Ẹ̀yin olòṣì, má ṣàǹfààní. Yoruba Nation failed. They failed woefully. Joseph Oyewole olòṣì, whatever you have against Elegushi, go and deal with it. Go and meet Tinubu, kelo koshi yín dànù sínú igbó. You told ọ̀tá tèmi kémi lè hang transformer torí mo celebrate àwọn ìran dírun ẹ pọ̀rí pọ̀pọ̀ máa bá pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ ló máa hang transformer olòṣì. Olòṣì. Is that justice for Mohbad? Is that justice for Mohbad? Is that justice for Mohbad that you will tell me not to celebrate who I like and love? And you will bring that you people's stupidity on my platform. Nígbà justice, nígbà Yoruba Nation nìyẹn. Same one of you don't hear this thing with me. You will come on my platform when you will just come and be typing like an idiot that you are. A failed human being. A failed generation. As a matter of fact. Seeing that Yoruba Nation on your platform says it all. Same way that native doctor is heading Team Wumi and they are doing rubbish. And Sheka and Shori Buruku, whatever you people have against Kiguchi, just solve it. Problem with me bloody damn care about you people. I don't bloody care about you people. I don't bloody care about you people. The next time I post people that I am celebrating and any of you comes on my platform to come and type all this rubbish or threaten me, show your location. Let them replace you with Veron àti Arifa. Fools. Stupid idiots like you people. Gbé wọn sáré àwọn ló ń jẹ̀yà ẹ̀ now ṣé wèrè yín àwọn òbí yín àwọn ọmọ yín àwọn family yín ló ń jẹ̀yà kan tí Veron àti Arifa ń jẹ ẹ̀yin arìndìn wèrè gbogbo yìí àwọn aṣunú Yoruba Nation my feet and whoever in conjunction customer orí burúkú kan tó bá ní you will extend your rights on your platform to my platform when I celebrate people you can't take it you go and chop shit. Elojegbe. I have a right to celebrate who I choose to celebrate. And I will continue to.
Since yesterday night, una no let me rest. God will not allow all of you rest in your different homes. And you were olori buruku, ma shanfani, ashiere dede. All the stress that they've been giving Baba Mohbad, she bossy, and you were oshiyi. And were yi, and you le buba Elegushi, and you le buna. Were yi, and you le bu. Some of you came to type, pay, mogbowo. Well, Elegushi, it's better you come and pay me so that I can talk for you. It's better you come and pay me so I can talk for you. You need to arrest many people. I want to dimuye, they are not enough. You come to my page, go and look at them, track them, and make sure you, especially that Joseph Oyewole, you can't no heady Timumi, Tiwon Shoshi. They are the people I was telling you that they are the ones pushing all this narrative out. Sam Larry ti wọ́n tí Mohbad sọ pé ó ní lágbájá ló rọrùn rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí Sam Larry ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé àṣírí yìí. Ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé àṣírí má ṣàǹfààní olórí burúkú bombastic element kò ní dá fún Yorùbá Nation tó rán yín sí page mi. Is my page an extension of Yorùbá Nation? Do I have a problem with you people? Why come on my platform and between Otu Sofo, Mike Milo, okay, àwọn ọmọ àti Dili àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní Yorùbá Nation pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kẹ́ lọ hang transformer. If you have a problem with Tinubu and Elegushi Eloba, don't come to my platform again in your bloody goddamn fucking lives. Don't come to my platform and tell me not to celebrate who I choose to celebrate. I'm one of the people that really like Elegushi's wife. Take it or you leave it. I love her, Ni. I may not be talking to her. When I love people, I love them. And if you like, go and hit your head on transformer. If Elegushi is the father of Liam, Elo stand there in the police station. Go and give the evidence. Or tell Wumi to do DNA. Eko shinyi danu. Eko shinyi, eko ri buruku yin danu. That marriage must work for Olori Elegushi. She ain't got me 21 years. If he easy go run am, ke lo run any delay yin. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yín náà lọ ṣe. Ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí. Useless set of people. Useless wicked souls. How has Queen Gucci? How has she been? Is she part of the problem? Is she part of the problem? Where is your evidence? I can't talk for King Gucci. Sadly, I won't be able to talk for him. Let him come and pay me. If he pays me, I will talk for him. And you worry? I wish I had financial benefit from all this bullshit. Baba Mohbad gan lè sọ fún mi pé kí n má celebrate ẹni tó wù mí láti celebrate. Baba Mohbad wouldn't say that. Talkers of you set of idiots. Set of idiots. You go on people's platform, you have personal ulterior motive. You have hijacked this justice for Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ ká rori. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ ká rí ẹsẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ ká rí ojú tu gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ because Yoruba Nation people, they have joined hand in the matter. You this jobless Joseph carrying people, all the bad things that they have to say about people. Ìyẹn ló ṣe lórí page ó fi wá ń pawó ni na. Olórí burúkú ara ẹ. Olóṣì. Olórí burúkú, ìwọ yálà ya ẹ ó sọ fún ya ẹ àti wọ pé kẹ́ lọ hang transformer. Wá hang transformer ìdílé hang transformer. Gbogbo nǹkan tó mí lára am hang transformer. Ìran Judas Iscariot, àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Yoruba Nation failed. Only justice for Mohbad. Don't affect Bessie. Your ulterior motive. Go and meet Elegushi. If they burn your father away, to be a liar that Joseph Jade, Jackie Elegushi be. Let them replace you with Veron or what's the other one? Yeah, the stupid ones. I want look for lo jeke lo àwọn láti baya ìrìn àjò wọn jẹ́. And you wear a day yi. And what useless people. They didn't allow me sleep since yesterday. Now so they chatting. Now so they call my page. One say he be my customer. You go sell all the things where you bought for me. You are a bombastic element. A customer that tells me that I shouldn't celebrate people that I like. I get olori buruku ni customer ye. Due respect to my esteemed customers. A customer that thinks that won't feed me and think that I shouldn't celebrate people and good things. 21 years in marriage. Then you are a bastard customer. You are a customer. I will look for your name now. And I've answered you. And if you do not tender the word in evidence, a proof of the things you bought for me, and you want to give to charity, I just you are a bombastic fool. A bombastic fool. Well, Ishawa me to me, and God knows all the customers God are giving me, the ones that are my customer, what duro pani. What duro pani? A real customer will not come and tell me that I shouldn't celebrate 21 years. Oh, Gucci. Why? Why? Why you people? Who born you people? Who born monkey banana? You set of bullies. Set of bullies. Set of bullies. That is what YorubaNation used to do. That was what they used to do then. Question them. What is your aim and motive about this YorubaNation? Epe ni wo ma mu wa olórí burúkú Joseph Oyewole ye. Ó ní pé kí àwọn ìyá àwọn àtàwọn ọmọ òun gbogbo ìdílé òun kó lọ hang transformer. Wrote useless epistle telling me I'm an hypocrite. Yes, I'm a hypocrite. Do your worst. I am one. Do your worst. My platform is my platform. I choose to celebrate who I choose to celebrate. And for those that know me, they will know that Elegushi is a common face on my platform. She is. You want to buy, you buy me. I don't bloody care. I want set of bullies. Bullies. You people have been doing it. YorubaNation, you did. You failed. You failed. Emi mo ba ti eje ni oloshi olori buruku. And all of you that have been on my page typing rubbish, God punish you one after another. God punish you one after the other. Ẹni mi ò ní sọ ẹ̀yin náà ò ní fojú kọrin, ìdílé yín ò ní fojú kọrin, ìran yín ò ní fojú kọrin, wèrè ni yín, gbolosi ni yín. What is it? It's all about justice for Mohbad. And if you are not going to stay your day and maintain how I want to handle it, stay on your lane. Don't extend your stupidity, your shenanigans onto my platform. I am not going to have it. You have no right. However, same way I have no right to come on you people's platform to tell you what to do, what to celebrate. You have no right, however. Any of you, I am saying it with my full chest. Call me hypocrite, I don't bloody care. I owe it more to myself, my conscience. And of course, to Mohbad. And your daring senseless set of people. Senseless set of people. And you told you pay. Fools. That's what the Bible despises people calling. Go pay on fool. I am calling you people one. Because you pay any sense. And the fools. Since yesterday, they don't allow me sleep. This set of people, they said they are for justice for Mohbad. And I went to do my Interpol. I waited for me to find out that their ringleader, who calls himself, go and look on his platform, he's using us to make money. Everything working against justice for Mohbad ló máa ń gbé. Gbogbo bí tó ti ń búyàn ṣe pé gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tó ìkọ́ tó wà fún nìyẹn. That is how they do in YorubaNation. That's why the elites, the reasonable Yoruba ones, are not with them. Look at their ringleader in Team Wumi. That one that calls himself white. They are the same. That is him. Coming on my platform. Who gives you that right? And what gives you that audacity? I'm not like you people. I don't roll the way you roll. That's why we don't vibe. My reasoning is different. Ayato, pata, pata, pata. You can't see me with the way you people think. I don't think like that. At least if you don't know me now. I like, in fact, I love Queen Gucci. I love her. I love her. For those of you that were saying, oh, even the Buba, the shoe she got. Yes, it was from her. I got that vintage idea. Many things like that. Anything about actual okay. I always go to her page to see which one has she used. So go and learn that today. Senseless people. What has she done to you people? And whatever the accusation about her husband, all the friends of Mohbad that have said anything about the man, do they have evidence? Do they have evidence? Mumu? Many of them, haven't they denied it? Set of idiots. Do they? I won't talk for him. He should come and give me the money that you people said I have collected. So that I can talk for him. Ẹ sọ pé wèrè ni yín, ẹ sọ pé olóṣì ni yín. Baba Mohbad gan lè sọ fún mi pé I shouldn't celebrate him. His wife. They can't. Nobody can tell me that. Nobody. If you know me very well, you will know I celebrate marriage. Many of you, èyí tó ọmọ ẹ̀ ò lọ́kọ nínú yín, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ìfẹ́ oríire fúnra yín, ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bínú orí olórí, ẹ̀yin wèrè olóṣì. Ẹ̀yin má abá ṣàǹfààní ẹ̀dá, ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú dédé. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. You come to people's platform. Go and look at that woman. If you want to know who has been through a lot, I don't even need to go and be saying that to you people. You bloody bumbo clouds. I don't care. However, we Tebashero, to hell with all of you. I have celebrated them. Go and use your head. Go under the train. Then go and put your head there. Let train cut your head away. I wonder how celebrating somebody. So that lady, you know that man, the king has 2 wives. Do you see me celebrating the second wife? It's none of my business. I not send her. I send who I send. And nobody can stop me from celebrating who I send. Teba wu yin ke ku ke para yin. Èmi go ba yin wa ada tí ma fi sha orí yin dànù ẹ̀yin àgékù ojo ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Joseph Oyewole wo mo ba wí. Àti all of you that came on my platform tẹ́ jẹ́ kí n rorun sùn. Tẹ́ sunkún bí olórí burúkú that you are. What effort those of you typing kí lẹ ti ṣe láti help Baba Mohbad? What have you done to help Baba Mohbad? Many of you just go on the social media causing trouble, typing, and later they will carry the speaker. They will go and throw like Veron and what's the other one? Arifa. Gbogbo yín lẹ tì wọ́n wọ bí tí wọ́n wà lẹ́yìn. That's what you people do. That's what you people do. Personal ulterior motive. What is it that you want to tell me that you can't celebrate 21st anniversary of somebody? Idiots. Tender a proof. Tender an evidence. Tender an evidence of where he is the father of the child. That is all. You are not crying on Wumi's stage. You are coming to disturb me on my platform. Coming to disturb me on my platform. Especially YorubaNation. Hijacking justice for Mohbad for their ulterior motive. Their own ulterior motive. They all hate anything that has to do with Tinubu. Gucci is Tinubu's son. That is their aim. And the ones that advise that man, the king, he not concern me. He should not allow them use him. He should be smart. However, that one not be my business. I can't talk for him. My own concern is that 21 years marriage, Gucci's wife is celebrating with her husband. I deal with it. I gel. I'm waiting for what they will wear. If it's actually okay, vintage, I will copy it. Ọlọ́run wá fún yín lógun high blood pressure bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tẹ fóònù mi tẹ́ jẹ́ kí n rí oorun sùn tẹ́ ń disturb mi. The ones that irritated me. The ones that irritated me are those ones that are saying, are you no more for justice for Mohbad? You shouldn't be celebrating the. Why are you bombastic and you bastards? You ọmọ àlè, ẹ̀yin ọmọ àlè, ìran Yorùbá òṣì. Ọmọ gidi ọmọ Yorùbá wo ló máa ṣe bí olórí burúkú bí tiyín. You people deserve the abuse. Aren't you supposed to be supporting ìyàwó Elegushi ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí? Ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí, what did she do to you people? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Àwọn tí ò ní ọmọ gidi nínú ilé wọn tí ó lè fi yangàn. Ẹ̀yin aṣièrè. And you're share. Many of you don't have good daughters. You don't have better children like those people in your family. That's why you're hurting. Ashire. What has Gucci's wife done to you people that she can't celebrate herself? Me, I can't celebrate her. What has she done? And you weary. If they see you now go they celebrate the outside one with the husband because you don't want the marriage to work. Oloshi. If they say Liam na the man picking, who do you blame? Are you going to blame King Gucci? Abi the woman that went to 10 years left for lati ba unsun. Abi is he not married? He's been married since 21 years. And you lori buruku oloshi. Adulterous Yoruba nation oloshi. Any problem you people have with Kungushi Eloso, you show your location, you all those people that are coming. Let the man come and sue you people. And if he has given me money, I take it. So if Gucci wants me to talk for him, he should come and pay me. Just give me evidence that you didn't do anything. I will talk for him. Idiots. They came, hijack justice for Mohbad. Is that the motive we have for justice for Mohbad? Is that come and control me on my platform and say that na so I go do and na so I no go do. Ta lo bí yín, ta ló mọ̀ yín rí, ta ló mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú yìí rí, ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Go and bring yourself out, Joseph. Olóṣì. Don't type it. Let them come and replace you with Veron. Gbogbo àwọn ìdílé a máa sunkún kiri ni. They bring your location out. People will just be typing, talking like an idiot. Kini ìyàwó yẹn ṣe fún yín? Ẹ̀yin onítara òṣì yìí. Must I hate everybody? Must I hate somebody that did not do anything to me? Until you people go and do DNA, you're not buruku. Go and do DNA. And it is sure proven that the man has hand in the whole thing. Because I'm even thinking now. This Yoruba Nation people, now them, they put that man under the boss. Mokukuti Sofumani, he should be careful. I'm not siding him. I can't side him. I can't talk for him. If he wants me to talk for him, he should come and pay me. So I will know that I collected money. And you bombastic elements, useless people. Come on my page again. Let me be celebrating my own. The ones I love. Then you come and tell me, don't celebrate this person. Because you would tell me if your page extension extends to mine. Now, so Yoruba Nation, they fail. You people that are doing Yoruba Nation, go to this useless man's page. It's Yoruba Nation. That's the same one. Heading the team. Maybe was the same one there, that native doctor, Yoruba Nation. You two go and think of it. They don't have anything. All of them have come to make money and to cause katakata in Nigeria. The way they did Yoruba Nation, and they failed. And to cause katakata in Nigeria. This man is still regretting till tomorrow, Chief Igboho. They're useless, the man destiny. They disturb that man. They will be fighting. They won't give peace anywhere. Anywhere you see them, pick race. Pick race. You will never see an educated Nigerian. An educated Nigeria or a sane Yoruba, moving with them. Or a sane Yoruba person moving with them. You will never see. Don't push mama cause you wahala kakiri. How can you want to hijack justice for Mohbad? How can Baba Mohbad go on this for me? Baba Mohbad on this for me came and celebrate our people. What's this our son's name? Shitu. Go and ask Baba Mohbad and or even legal team of Baba Mohbad. They have warned everybody. Do not talk ill about Elegushi because none of them have evidence of anything. No evidence. It will show you people as so bombo clad has seen agbeyin lo se won men. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sanwó kú ni. Màá dẹ̀ support ẹ̀. Màá support ẹ̀. A gbé yín lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Until you have evidence of something. The person we are meant to be holding is Sam Larry. Is it not Sam Larry that the petition was against? That he said. And Elegushi has come and put a disclaimer. Okay, as in duro the DNA, you wear olori buruku eni ki ma celebrate Elegushi's wife. Even God, for this reason, I will go and bring his birthday. I will celebrate him. Oh, they do me because I don't used to celebrate his birthday. That's why I didn't celebrate his birthday. I will go and bring it and celebrate his birthday. Every year I celebrate these people's marriage because I like Queen Gucci. I love her. If you know me on this platform, you will know. I don't have to be your friend to like you. There are some queens men I like. If her husband is doing anyhow or being promiscuous, is that any of my business? Don't I celebrate Oni of Ile-Ife and Yoloshi? It's only Oni of Ile-Ife. Is he not sleeping around too? Don't I celebrate him? I want that boss, Yolori Buruku. Can you man ye bastards? The same you people be the ones celebrating the outside one against Aisha and Nilara. What? Let me celebrate. Let me go and look for Queen Gucci's picture and come and celebrate his birthday. Just type. I will tell them, Joseph, I will make sure they track you. They will replace you with Veron, tell those ones to go, and Arifa, then they will put you. Olori Buruku. Oloshi. Ashie, the set of people. Ashie, the set of people. Yes, Yekudi Love Secret. I saw her on that day of that pyro. Then nobody can even stop me from loving her because it's not. I don't care if the husband they be dragging her husband from now to 21 years. Problem in. I don't bloody care. If she's doing an anniversary, I will celebrate her. She wears something good, I will copy it. I'm older than her, but I love her. I love her. I love her. And you know she. Keeping people miserable, bullying people everywhere. That's what you people love to do. Bullying people everywhere. Is that justice for Mohbad? What effort have you people made? Oloshi Joseph, what contribution have you made towards justice for Mohbad? Oloshi. Oloshi. Only to be causing problem everywhere and there. Do you know how many times there have been so many things happening underground and Olori Buruku are the cause of it? Because many of the things, narrative is coming from them. And it is believed that it is Baba Mohbad that is sending out those messages. Hence the reason why this man is going here and there everywhere. Pushing song, tele, long grant all interviews. To explain himself, I want Loshi. You have ulterior motive. You people have hijacked, all you people have hijacked justice for Mohbad for your own personal vendetta. Go and settle your problem. Yoruba nation can never hold. Àwa Yoruba lè support nítorí ẹ máa reason bẹ́ni tó ìgbẹ́ ń jáde láti ọpọlọ yín ni. Bẹ́ni tí ìgbẹ́ ó ń jáde láti ọpọlọ yín ni. You fight everybody, cause problem everywhere. Kí ló dé, kí ta ló ṣe ti yín bẹ́ẹ̀, ta ló bà ti yín jẹ́, ta ló bà ti yín jẹ́. Ẹ sọ pé ìwọ lórí burúkú yẹn, you people, because I give you people liberty, type, do anything. I say stop. I'm celebrating anniversary. This is not about justice for Mohbad. You set of nuisance. You came under my password, my video, my picture that I'm celebrating people that Elegushi's wife. No, I don't care. bí ọkọ ẹ̀ fún gbogbo èèyàn lóyún bloody life fún wọn nìyẹn bínú ṣe ń bí mi ní mo ṣe ń fẹsẹ̀ janlẹ̀ bloody life fún ẹ nìyẹn. I will celebrate as long as ìyàwó Gucci is doing celebration. I will celebrate that marriage. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì ṣe bá ẹ̀yin náà lè lọ bá man yẹn sùn ṣe bí ẹ̀yin ni àbí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ní kẹ́ lọ máa bá ìwà man yẹn sùn ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ní kẹ́ máa bá sùn ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin olóṣì. They'll be going on my platform again and go and be insulting me. Go and be insulting me. I'm going to celebrate his birthday. His birthday. I will go. I will do happy belated birthday. I want to see you people come and cry there again. Then I will tell who I know that knows them. They should track you, Joseph and Co. That they should go and replace you and remove Veron and Arifa. They are senseless. They believed in you people. Then God, they thought they were doing you people good. And you tell me, ulterior motive, you got on roll coin, wicked set of people. Don't ever come on my platform and tell me not to celebrate who I choose to celebrate. And don't question my celebration. Don't ask me, are you for? If you say I'm hypocrite, go and chop that in your house. Put butter on it. Hello, Bemu. Egbe pari problem igbesi aye yin niyen. I don't care. Can you stop that thing? It's making noise. Problem igbesi aye yin niyen. Sister Moron Fire. How are you, darling sis? How's everything? No, sis. No. Town people is sick for you. Don't get out of hand. Don't get out of hand. Don't get out of hand. Kilo day. Ha. Everybody bully. They will be bullying people. Pekini. They'll be bullying people. Pekini. As if they are even they own my platform. Kilo day. Kilo happen gogon. Kilo shele gogon. Hello, can you have that thing? Come off it. Go and stay there. What happened, Gogo? Set of bullies. You can imagine how the wife will be feeling. Do you understand? You know, and you know the painful part for me? Celebrating people, then you people are coming there to be abusing him. More or less as if, Shemo, purposely put those people on my platform so that they can be bullied. No, I'm not going to have it from you people. Mi ò ń ṣe báyìí. Ibi tí mo ń lọ ni mo kọjú sí. I had to dissect you people. Some of you have ulterior motive. Some of you, possibility that you are just jealous of that marriage because you are not in one. Your God did not do good things for your life. Some of you probably don't like Queen Gucci and some of you are saying that the Gucci guy is the one that buy Mohbad. Please tender evidence. Go and discuss it on their platform. Go on Gucci's page and go and do that. Or the page where you people can do that. On my platform, it's not allowed. It is not allowed. On my platform, it's not allowed. As long as that woman is standing by her king and I'm celebrating them, you people don't have a right to come and rubbish their anniversary. I'm not going to have it from you people. Mi ò ní gbà. Ma ko fún yín ni. Ma ko fún yín big time. Ma dọ̀tí yín, ma yẹ̀yẹ́ yín, ma drag yín. Ma rubbish yín, ma tẹ́kabọ̀ yín lójú. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì yìí. Látijọ́ tí tẹ́ ṣe dáadáa yín. Ṣé rí ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò dá sí gbogbo òṣì tẹ́ ń ṣe ni. Kí ló dé? Ṣé fẹ́ pa ni? Olórí burúkú somebodies. Kí ló dé? They are personal ẹlòmíì nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ nínú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Gucci ẹlòmíì personal issue lóní, especially this olórí burúkú Joseph the dreamer olóṣì oní Yorùbá nation is sọnù Only Yoruba nation is sonu. Yoruba nation ko. Berigbe nation oni. Ikorodu nation oni. You and King White, you are bullying or in causing trouble for this man. King White, Abikini Yenje Babalawo, that one is causing problem in Timumi. Bugo and Dagueru. You people have ulterior motive. You have hijacked justice for Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is not with you people. Go, my yo, Bugo Kote so what he gate here lo. Call me all the problem. Te dale fun lo mu ma yen ma lo kiri nsin. Fun Baba Mohbad nsin mi eyin oloshi. Ba yen lo ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀ káàkiri ni. Go ask. Go and ask. What that problem le láàrin King Gushi go àti bàbá yẹn? What that problem le àwọn wèrè yìí? And they will be at the back of their useless keyboard. One type will be olórí burúkú. That man is the one going here and there without water, without saying anything. Tó ń gbàwẹ̀ kiri lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Wait, is the only one fighting for justice? All of this olóṣìs. It's just their it's ulterior motive. Nǹkan tí wèrè yìí máa jẹ ló ń wá kiri. Just looking for how to cause trouble. Láti dá wàhálà lẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. That's justice. This useless Joseph. You kì í ṣe pé love Baba Mohbad tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́ o. Kì í ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló dùn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́ o. They are all against Tinubu. Ẹ bá ti rí wọn just to cause problem in Yoruba land. That is their motive. The people fighting justice for Mohbad, go and look at them. They are working in conjunction with Sant Wahab right now. And whatever that man is saying is what they are following. Àwọn wèrè olóṣì. Sant Wahab even said it. Nobody should talk about Elegushi because lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀wọ̀n yín máa gùn wọ̀rọ̀wọ̀rọ̀ ni èmi gan wo tó bá tún mú olórí burúkú ìwọ Joseph àti gbogbo yín tẹ́ wá tó bá mú yín èmi ni mo máa fi ń ṣe ẹ̀yẹ máa gun pulpit mi máa wá rẹ́rìn I will laugh kakakakaka ẹ sọ pé wèrè olóṣì ni it's common sense. The only person fighting justice for Mohbad is Baba Mohbad. You loshi asking me questions of are you suggesting go to the station and go and ask them there. Oloshi. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ pọ̀. Let me talk about these people today. Go and check my platform. My Yeye Kudi Oloshi call lórí Yeye Kudi TV. This Joseph and Co. They are not satisfied. They went to carry entourage. Wo lọ sí my Yeye Kudi cartoon page. They continued there. I now saw one Franka Duku. LP oni is sonu. Franka Duku is sonu. In Yoruba people, look, the real Yoruba people are very reasonable. They are not senseless like you, Franka Duku. And you say I mentioned your name. Because I responded to you. You don't come to celebrate my birthday. My son did graduation. I've been doing many things there. My birthday 50th. I didn't see you type there, happy 50th. Many things I'm doing that is good there. But when you see anything that has fights, you will come and, hey, Yoruba people. Somebody now say, Yeye Kudi, you are even my role model. You know, like I said, only God you can use for your role model. Olórí burúkú àwọn ló ba page mi yẹ jẹ́ o. LP ni o. Olóṣì. Mo wá sọ fún mo ní come here. Let me tell you, it's not about tribe. It's not about tribe. If I do tribe with you people, which tribe is good? Tell me, which tribe is good? Which tribe? Is it not this Yoruba nation people that have caused Yoruba to want to divide it into two? Don't they have it in Igbo people? Is your guy not still in jail? Abi, what's that man's name? Is he not still in jail? It's everywhere that we have rebellious people. It's everywhere. No tribe is better than any tribe. Don't come and guilt trip me. I'm doing many things on the platform. You don't come and celebrate it. Obati Rija. Yoruba people. Oloshi. Franka Duku. Oloshi. Kanu. Sheba uno wa lewon. Is it not part of Yoruba nation people too? Abi our own chief Igboho. Ma yen shebo ti gbo. Sheri ko ma ba won sheleya rubbish ti won se ni. because what you call logbon, rather. That's how they hijack justice for Mohbad. They want us to be fighting. Meanwhile, a son is there handling the matter with brain. Because many of you are senseless. But wọ́n bá ní kẹ́ lọ school tẹ́ ní lọ. But wọ́n bá ní kẹ́ lọ sí school. Táwọn òbí máa ní pé kẹ́ wá lọ ẹ̀ ní lọ. You can't see a Yoruba educated woman behaving like that Joseph. Or man behaving like that Joseph and all the useless people that came to abuse under my platform. I'm celebrating somebody's anniversary. If you don't like it, you waka pass. What has Justice for Mohbad got to do with the celebration? You are claiming he's the one that buy Mohbad. Is he Wumi? Is he Darosha? Is he DJ Bami? Is he any of them? Or is he in the house? And you are reading, senseless, no brain. You are deluded. Many of you are senseless. You people are senseless. And I'm not going to be the one to go and get sense for you people. And it can't be bought from the market. It's already wasted. I hope you train your own children to have sense. Because you people, your parents have failed on you people. Those of you that came to comment. Your parents have failed. How can they have such people like you in the society? How can they have such people like you in the society? Hey, Nija Kani Simi. And many of you, if you ask you, Shinbai, you not contribute towards this justice for Mohbad. Nothing. Be it in kind or in kind. Except for causing trouble. You are the ones that have hijacked justice for Mohbad. And those of you asking me questions, are you still for you are stupid? Go and meet police. And ask police if I'm still for justice for Mohbad. Go to station law. Station law can be one bay. If I'm still for justice for Mohbad. If I'm celebrating people, you have no rights. You have no rights to come and tell me I shouldn't celebrate somebody. Go any rights in rara. E pass the boundary. Ma ko fun yin ni. Then you olórí burúkú olóṣì. Joseph the dreamer. Joseph a failure. Oye bullshit. You told your family, your lineage to go and hung transformer. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ló tẹ̀lé máa rí fún yín. Ìran Judas ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn ìran Judas ni. Ìran Judas ni ya a failed Yoruba nation. Àbí ìran Judas kan náà ọ̀dàlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ balẹ̀ lọ. Ọ̀dàlẹ̀ òṣì, àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ burúkú, olórí burúkú olóṣì tó fẹ́ wá hijack justice for Mohbad mọ́ àwọn èèyàn gidi ní ọwọ́ àwọn tó rí wọn pé. Will you see San Wahab doing this rubbish you people are doing? Do you even know what is happening behind? And you wèrè olóṣì. Àṣìírè, má ṣàǹfààní. Àṣìírè, má ṣàǹfààní set of people. Mo wa right pa o. I'm okay o, my dear one so. Àwọn people you deserve you. You know sometimes people just think because you cool, you calm, you understand? Then they will not be extending their ragamuffin. What about my yagbe oshi? What about the platform me? What about sheleya? As if they are the one paying for my data. Abolori buruku ni yini. Data tí mo fi ń ṣe kíní iṣẹ́ yín lẹ sanwó ẹ̀ ni àbí wèrè ni yín ni. Àbí àṣìírè ni yín ni. Ẹ jẹ́ invent o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí invent. These people don't deserve any they don't deserve any second chance. They don't deserve it. Don't allow them in your life. That's how they behave. Remember that time? You just ask questions. This Yoruba nature, what is you people's motive? What is the intention? They have zero tolerance to questioning. Olori buruku e wa ni pe, you don't want to be corrected. You are a bombastic element. Oh, akuda ye olori buruku. If I want to be corrected, why didn't you correct Yoruba nation? Why did you people fail? I think you want lo leba lo, I mun kokobo leba de, e tu ko ri buruku yin ba Sunday Igboho. Olóṣì. Ma yẹn ti gbọ́n na, ẹ rí tó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú òṣì wọn. Wọ́n ti ma yẹn gbà yẹn, bó ṣe má ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹ fẹ́ wá tì mí, àwọn Veron 30, àwọn Arifa 30, ibo ni ó bọ́ sí fún wọn. So wọ́n deal pẹ̀lú problem ayé. Ibo àtijọ́ tí wọ́n ti ń sọ ekile ti rí ṣe fún wọn. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ court. Àwọn ìran yín sùn nulé, ẹ̀yin olòṣì. Ẹ wá ń bọ́ sí platform mi, ẹ wá ń bú ìyàwó whoever tẹ́ bá ń bú, I don't want to know. You don't have a right to come on my platform and abuse anybody. You don't have a right. You don't have a right. Ẹ̀yin olòṣì. Ẹ̀yin olòṣì. Nígbà tí wọ́n gbé ọ̀tá ìyá mi, gbé ọ̀tá àwọn ọmọ mi, tí wọ́n ń ṣoríṣi fún àwọn ọ̀tá mi ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tí wù mí, kí lẹ rí ṣe sí ẹ̀yin olòṣì dédé olórí burúkú. Ìjọ́ tí mo yìí celebrate birthday bàbá Mohbad ń bíbà, olórí burúkú olòṣì yín, àwọn tí wù mí tó wá ń bú mi mọ́bẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ inú yín dùn mọ́ inú apartment orí burúkú tọ́lọ̀ ń gbé fún yín ni olórí burúkú olòṣì. Àwọn máa ṣàǹfààní dédé yìí. Ẹ tún kó ṣì yín dọ́dọ̀ mi. Ẹ kó ṣì yín customer orí burúkú kan. Let me tell you, you patronize me from the bottom of your heart. You that bombastic idiot that I saw you don't have more than 25 friends. You said you bought something for me, you are going to give it. Talk about fucharita jebo mwale nye. I don't have customer olórí burúkú bí titi yín. Let me go and look for your name and call your name so that you will know it's you I'm talking about. Ẹ máa gbọ́ wèrè olórí burúkú yìí o.
At the end of the day,
I'm coming. Okay, see. This is the celebration. 18 hours ago. Now I wrote, wow, happy 21st wedding anniversary to Oba Elegushi of Ikate Kingdom and his beautiful Olori Sekino Elegushi. A common sense person. Tí ó bá ń ṣe pé olóṣì ni. A common sense person. This woman has been married to her husband since 21 years ago. When many of you can't celebrate such a thing. That's why tẹ́ ṣe gbé parí olórí burúkú yín. Èyí tó dẹ̀ ní náà, wo, bẹ́ ṣe ń wish ẹ̀ fún obìnrin, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí fún yín. You heard me? Clearly. Deal with it. Now, this means to those that came under my platform. One idiot, Ibikunle, this idiot, came on my platform and wrote, justice for Ileri DNA must be done, Lobatan. And I said, just get away, okay? Nonsense. So, the stupid idiot that said she patronized me, this nuisance, Eyin ni o, oni ohun je Miss Thankful Girl. You can see that it's a fake ID. You understand? How can you say that you patronize me? You understand? Say justice, yes, justice for Mohbad. Elegushi on the petition. Why is your name on there? So now the next thing was that no peace for the wicked king for Mohbad. Mohbad, please get out of here. What has justice for Mohbad got to do with this anniversary? Motuni nonsense. Ni wo ba wa o, wo ba lọ kóra wọn wá o, wo ba lọ kóra wọn wá o. Oli nuisance yìí sìn, irú man yìí ni eléyìí sìn. Irú eléyìí sìn. This nuisance. He said his name is Ganiu. Ganiu no sir. Àbí kí ló ní wèrè ẹ̀ ní òun jẹ́. Ó bá ní ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Ó pọ̀ gan o. You have to go on my page and read it. Somebody was even there trying to take side with me. Ó bá ní blessed are those who find wisdom. She was aware of the petition, that is me, against the Oba by Mohbad before delving into the issue. Anyway, it is well. Are you sick? Igoloju omo down. You that typed this thing, no sir. Are you sick? Are you sick? Did Mohbad write in there? Did Mohbad write in there? Pe Elegushi ló pa òun. Said no Sam Larry ó sọ pé Ọba Elegushi ló wrong. Is that not what we heard? What was written there? Did Mohbad, this idiot, to wa question him there? Because you people go on that, me tí ẹ dá wèrè ẹ lóhùn ná, mi ní parọ́, mi tí ẹ dá lóhùn ná. Nǹkan bá ní, I am Jamiu Olayinka, ìyẹn wèrè náà nìyẹn náà ni. I am disappointed. I am one of Yeye Kudi unknown fan, but I am highly disappointed in Yeye. This man's hand is full of blood. You are all crazy. You are all mad. You are mad. We cannot sleep. Ka gbogbo wa ka kọrí sójú kan náà. We can't sleep. Ki gbogbo wa ka orí wa kó kọrí sójú kan náà. If you buy many people, go and bring it out. And it's even none of my business. I'm telling you, it's none of my business. Anniversary is what I have celebrated. You are all sick. You are all acting as if you are all sick. Any mental problem. No evidence. Tender evidence. Tender evidence. Police have released Sam Larry and what's the other guy's name? Since. Kile mú bọ̀dà láti bẹ̀. Ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀, or has blood in his leg, have blood in his kidney. Ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé. Ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé, orí yín ò pé. This set of people have hijacked justice for Mohbad for their own personal vendetta. If you are jealous like all these guys now typing, you can tell what ìrora wọn pín. They are jealous of Elegushi. Although I can't talk for Elegushi, ó ń bí mi nínú láti máa talk for Elegushi. So, ẹ jẹ́ n gbàgbé Elegushi. The ladies typing, you are jealous of Ìyàwó Elegushi. That's all I can see. Because I don't know why you are not happy for her that she's at least, ó ṣà pé 21 years in her marriage. Ìyẹn di kọ́kọ́ wèrè gẹ́lì yìí. Ibo ni wèrè ẹ wà? Ma kíní kan, mo fẹ́ wá nǹkan tó kọ o. Oh, ó ti pọ̀ jù. That I had to reply is so many. I had to reply. Money, Mark, thankful girly. Please donate the clothes to charity. As if I care. Only òun lọ gbé fún charity. Òun lọ ṣe kíní kan. Money, nonsense. What is your name? And I have not taken note of you as my customer. My real customers won't come here to bully and try to control my business and platform. So because you patronize me, I shouldn't celebrate only Risekino and her king. Ani una know well physically and spiritually. If you don't donate to charity, then you are just boastful. And don't forget to send the world the evidence of my products you bought and how you gave it or them to charity. If not, you just made a fool of yourself. Mobani, lastly, my real customers will never be a nuisance and be so disrespectful. They will respect boundaries as if I care. Charity ko. Charity ni. Happy anniversary, Olori and her darling king. Go and buy yourself if this hurts you. Senseless people. What has anniversary got to do with justice for Mohbad and one sick MF? You know the meaning of MF. Not only that, oh, you people will not be wondering, this Joseph Timo told Yapo Uni ring leader one. In your kabatuni, Yeye Kudi, don't drop what you have in your hand, oh. Congratulate. I don't know till one Timoni lower me. I don't know nǹkan tí mo ní lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ̀yin wèrè. Ẹ̀yin wèrè. Set of idiots. That's what many of you are. Set of idiots. I don't know what you have in your hand. Tí expect pé kó má drop. Kí ló ní lọ́wọ́ ẹ tí mo fẹ́ drop. In fact, many of you, mi ò ní business pẹ̀lú yín. If I'm talking on justice for Mohbad, I'm doing it for my own conscience. I have no business with many of you. Olórí burúkú ni púpọ̀ nù yín. Kẹ́ni má ní, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́, tẹ̀ ń wẹ́ni kúnra. Because really and truly, What is it that I have in my hand that I have not given to police? You think if I have anything in my hand that leads me especially, to waiting by mobile, it's you set of idiots that will advise me not to give it. I would have given it Tete. I would have given it Tete. Senseless. Then this useless Joseph, torí wèrè, ó kàn nǹkan púpọ̀ gan, mo ń wá títí ẹ̀, Joseph, bóyá ó dẹ̀ ti sáré block me. You know, if he has blocked me, I won't be able to see many things in Yoruba. I think I can find it. Let me look for it. I think I can find it. I think I can find it. See, how can somebody like you, Olori Buruku Joseph Oyewole, Oloshi Joseph Oyewole, how can somebody like you be using your platform to promote a wicked, heartless king, Elegushi? Elegushi, please, let me get you the guy's page. You have to try and track this guy down. You have to try. I beg you. If you can exchange this guy for Joseph Oyewole. If you can exchange this guy, see, Shetiri, YorubaNation, Shetiri, and we all know YorubaNation can never like the Gushi guy because Tinubu, they despise Tinubu with a passion. And this Gushi guy, you all know, is the son of Elegushi. So in Lagos, they are fighting governor, they are fighting everybody. Everybody in Yoruba land, they are fighting them. They are fighting everybody. So anywhere they see anything that has to do with Tinubu or Elegu, they will come and add Pepe and so. It's for this useless man now. It's for his own ulterior motive. I wish he can show his face so that Elegushi can track him. They can use that. He replace him. Release those ones that were gullible, stupid like them. So that those ones can be released. They can put this idiot. This guy called Joseph with, you see, this Joseph the dreamer, fake dreamer. Ó kàn nǹkan púpọ̀ gan o. Ó bú mi gan, má fi hàn yín. Me jẹ́ n padà lọ síbẹ̀. Ó kàn nǹkan púpọ̀ gan. Kò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ n sùn. Bó ṣe ń kọ́, ló ń top up, ló ń kọ́, ló ń top up, bó ń kọ́, ló ń top up, ló ń kọ́, ló ń top up. Let me look for all the things to call. Ó kọ́ gan. This one too, Oluwakemi, Victoria Peter said, this is hypocrisy. It's so shocking seeing you celebrating this controversial king on your platform. A real justice for Moba's ambassador will never celebrate this kind of man. Even at a very crucial time like you, your head is not correct. Oluwakemi, Victoria Peters, your head is not correct. Your head like this, all turn upside down. Your head is not correct. And you are jealous of the queen's wife, the king's wife. That's what I noticed. I don't think you have a very good life. And if you are a man, you are jealous of the king himself. Maybe in your lineage, you are meant to be a king. Your head is not correct. Which useless time can be better to celebrate somebody's anniversary? Did Queen Gucci offend any of you? Queen Gucci, did she offend any of you? Did she? Did she? If, let's even assume if the husband is the one that will the law kick against her? Will the law kick against her? Do you know what is happening? Senseless set of people. Senseless. Orí yín ò pé. Orí yín ò correct. Orí yín kò pé. Orí yín ò correct. Senseless set of people. Your head is not just correct. You people are senseless. Really, I have made up my mind to realize that many of you people are just, and I don't want to believe you are not only education, you are wicked people. Wicked souls. I'm looking for that useless man's write-up. Kamilara, tori mi oti debe. That Joseph. When you go on my page, you will see many things he wrote. He kept going everywhere. So that's why Timothy is a ringleader. That's why I made him the ringleader. You people are senseless. You are deluded and you don't have any common sense. Many of you, your head is not correct. And I wouldn't join you people to act like an idiot that you are. Many of you. Many of you, I won't join you people to act like the idiots that you are. I'm going to go and look for King Elegushi's picture now and come and celebrate his birthday. When did he do birthday? No, I will bring his picture. Let me see any of you that will come there and type. Let me see you people come there and type. And you weary. Those of you in Yoruba, in Nigeria, just come and type. Wallah, if I don't make sure I call King Gushi's attention to all your this thing, and they will catch you people. I pray that man has time for you people. Do you know how many times they have been begging that man? Did they tell you that they have been begging that man? You people are senseless. You always have to wait for evidence of many things. Yeah?
Can I get a pan? A pan.
Yeah, you want pan?
The small one, please.
You want to fry egg?
Yeah.
Let me rinse it. Don't eat so. Don't eat so.
Oh, okay.
We are going out. Just snack on something.
I don't need it.
Just snack on something because I'm taking you out. You understand? Mo wa be yen ni o. Mo wa be yen but any suru. So that I can rinse this thing. Koti mo for around tami gan ni. Inú ń bí mi gan. Inú ń bí mi gan me. Kí ló dé? Ẹ̀yin Yorùbá tẹ́ ṣe jẹ́ pé ẹ máa ṣe bí n pé ẹ máa bully. Kí ni problem yín? Kí ni problem yín? Ni mo ń tó extend the page yín dọ́dọ̀ mi. Àbí mo gbéra mi wá sọ́dọ̀ yín ni. Kí ni problem yín? King Gucci is our husband here. Ọkọ wa ni, ọkọ àgbáyé ni. And that gbogbo wọn lóhùn. Mi ti ẹ sọ pé ó ti ní problem pẹ̀lú King Gucci problem wọn. The fact that I know that àwọn kan ti hijack ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n ti sọ di YorubaNation. Wọ́n ti sọ di rubbish. Wọ́n ti sọ di pé kókò máa ṣòṣì. How can you be dealing with people without an evidence? How can you be hating on somebody? Especially the wife. It's our anniversary. If you cannot take it, go and remove yourself from the surface of the earth. I'm going to go and look for their picture now. I'll go and come and celebrate them again. Ketuma je kin see me. Ketuma je kin see me. It's not about you people. Go and chop shit. The man that owns his child, that knows what he's going through. Onja. And people that are supporting you are supporting you. Ko shi yin lo. Ko shi yin dànù. Ko shi ranu yin dànù. E se aju won lo le ba lo ai ba nkankan bo le mu de. Ma boo everybody. And my boy, that's how that YorubaNation used to do that time. If you just question them like this, what be si bue, what be si bully, what be si rubbish here? New mouth, shut up your mouth. Don't come here and be talking that rubbish here. Go share kuro mbiba. If it's not God, then you people should go and sit down one place. If it's not God, then don't come here. Go and sit down one place. Get out. Get your body out of here with your useless name. Is this this one name? Get out. I don't want to hear from you. It's not God. Why Talashin Tainte on bas celebrate or what or more? Yeah, where? No, but I can say God can kuro. kó ṣì yín dànù, ẹ kó bó ṣe ń ṣe yín kúrò, ẹ kó bó ṣe ń ṣe yín dànù. Ṣé yín nìkan ni, ẹ kó ṣì yín dànù. Ṣì yín dànù kẹ́ kó ranù yín kúrò ńbí. Kó ranù òṣì yín kúrò ńbí. Ṣé máa ṣe nìyẹn? Jàdí kọ́lá máa rí yín sí, nothing, no sense, no brain, owó gan ẹ̀dá. Kí lẹ rí ṣe? Rubbish. Just to be causing discord and not making sense at all. Did you see a real person? Torí ẹ pé kó wá máa jàjà bí olórí burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ yín ṣe ń jà yìí. Ẹ̀yin set of nuisance. This one. Ganiya, leave that one. Ganiya, leave that one. Ṣé yẹn ló ń bá wí ni? And if you notice how these ones now, gbogbo ìyà tó jẹ àwọn tí wọ́n mú, Rasha wọ́n wà ńbẹ̀ ni. They went ahead and continued causing discourse on other platform. Àwọn tó lọ tó bọ̀, àwọn ló mọ ìyà tí orí wọn tí wọ́n fi reset brain wọn. Àwọn nìkan ló mọ̀. Àwọn set of people tẹ́ pé túlé. Guilt trip me. Nobody can guilt trip me. None of you. When I decided I was going to do justice for Mohbad, olórí burúkú yín, many of you, ṣé mo mọ̀ yín rí ni? Àbí mo mọ̀ Mohbad rí nígbà ayé ẹ̀ ni? I chose to do it, and none of you. I'm not answerable to any of you. None. Especially many of you that think you can come on my platform and come and be controlling. And come and be insulting people that I choose to celebrate. If you don't respect boundaries, I'm not going to take it easy with you. I give respect. But if you come here on my platform to do rubbish, I drag you, I insult you. Afikini fojú yín dànù ni. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Túlé òṣì. Bàbá Mohbad ló mọ bí tára òun kù sí gbogbo wàhálà tá dẹ́tẹ̀ ń dálẹ̀ fún káàkiri olórí burúkú yín bó ní kẹ́ dáwọ́ ń sìn. Ẹ máa take several steps back. Many of you that are typing, please show us where you have contributed for the sound. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Asking me, are you still for justice for Mohbad? I meet the police and go and ask the police. Nonsense idiots. Jumi Jare, how is Ireland? The weather is fantastic in Ireland today. Have you not seen? The weather is fantastic in Ireland today. Moran Faboni. Kí ló dé? Ẹ ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ jáde ṣe nǹkan kan sí nothing tá máa rí o. Nothing o. Oníranù òṣì yín kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa dá wàhálà ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ orí àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin wèrè òṣì. A ní kí wèrè yín kẹ́ jáde ń sìn. Ẹ gbójú jáde, many of you using fake ID gan. These the senseless ones that ní kẹ́ máa jó lọ. Mò ń wẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀yin wèrè dédé. Senseless set of people. Kábíyèsí o, ẹ pè mí. You have every right to stand up on women in the world, jàre. Kábíyèsí ẹ ò pè mí. Àwa ti no, sincerely, sis. Olori deserves for me. Except me, I hear otherwise. I love that lady. Doesn't have anything to do. I just personally, I've liked her no since, but like her. Why do I like her? Oba washoba ashoma fit in. What? That hasn't changed. In your team, mo gbọ́ pé ọ̀tá obìnrin yẹn kú báyìí. Bí mo ṣe take ẹ, Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi. Thank God pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ máa wá torí ẹ̀yin wèrè kan, máa wá hate èèyàn. Kí ló ṣe fún mi? Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Ṣé ó ní ọwọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad ni? Nonsense. That's how you people behave. Bí bẹ́ ṣe máa ń bú mi nìyẹn. That's how you people abuse people everywhere now. The moment so you go on any platform, they are abusing me there. Ẹ máa bú mi ńbẹ̀. Olóṣì. Any wọ́jọ́ kan tí èèyàn tí èèyàn ṣe nǹkan right. You people will be going everywhere, just doing anyhow, like it's the senseless people that you are. Lori buruku dede. I won't because of you people have problem with Baba Mohbad, because I know it's not the one that just the same way I made people to understand that it isn't Baba Mohbad that sent all these people saying that Elegushi is this, is that. It's not him. That man is going here and there now. Going through his problem by himself. Take course fún. Wèrè yín sùn nulé yín ni ẹ máa type lẹ́yìn keyboard bí wèrè tẹ́ jẹ́. Bí wèrè tẹ́ jẹ́. Show us all the wèrès that came to type. Show us all the what you have done to help this case. Apart from this useless typing, type kiri bí wèrè. Typing tẹ́ wá ṣe láyé yín náà nìyẹn. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. Gbogbo ẹkún tí bàbá Mohbad ń sun lẹ́yìn, èwo lẹ mọ̀ nú ẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí màá yẹn máa ń bẹ̀, èwo lẹ ṣe sí nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ kọ̀ sí ẹ̀ fún tán, ẹ wá kórí burúkú yín wọlé. Bàbá yẹn nìkan ni. Ó ń dá fèsì ẹ̀, wèrè òṣì. Wicked people. Ṣé kó olórí náà má celebrate anniversary ẹ̀ ni? Olóṣì dédé. Kó má celebrate anniversary ẹ̀, ẹ̀yin wèrè. Ẹ̀yin wèrè. Wicked souls. Don't want to believe it's only Yoruba, but Yorubas are the ones dominating it. And if you go and check, majority of them, they are from this useless Kinikon nation. Also pay Yoruba nation. Go and check the one that is doing Team Wumina. That Babalawo is Yoruba nation guy. Failed people. And they don't have anything doing. They just went, oh, rikesi mi, oh, peshile, oh, besimalo, personal vendetta one, láti máa operate. Ẹ lè lo èmi o. Ẹ lè lo èmi. Mo bá yín ṣe dá padà ní ẹ lè lo èmi. I have a mind of my own. I have a right to love, and I've been loving this particular woman, and I mean her home. I support her home. As long as it works for her, it works for me. That's it. Ẹ kó ṣì lọ. Kó ṣì orí burúkú yín dànù. Ẹnikẹ́ni má ní. Oníbàjẹ́ ònìyàn. All right, my dears. I just said I should come and vent. Go and be typing more. Joseph, type more. I'm not going to block you yet. I want them you to be typing more so that Elegushi himself can notice your page. At least. Then they will track you. At least when run àti Arifa àti rí pé okay, ìwọ ló lọ fún wọn ní information. Wá lè mọ̀ ká ló tí wọ́n máa gbé ẹ sí. Kó gbàgbé ẹ síbẹ̀ ó lọ ṣì. Olè. Kò so oúnjẹ mọ́ nídìí justice Yoruba nation. Ó ti rí bòmí tó ti fẹ́ ti jẹun. Àrídìjẹ nídìí ìbàjẹ́. Àbàyé jẹ́. Àwọn túlé mèso ìyá wọn ó fẹ́ da Yorùbá rú ó lọ ṣì. Lórí burúkú àwọn ìdílé ẹ̀ ló máa hang transformer gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe sọ pé ké ọ̀tá tèmi lọ hang tàbí gbogbo ìdílé ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ní tó mí àti tí omi ló máa hang mọ́ transformer Nàìjíríà bó jẹ́ Nàìjíríà ló wà olórí burúkú ó lọ ṣì. Àláì pásítọ̀ mi ló mẹ́sẹ́jì mi yẹn ó yá wọ́n ń wò mí mọ̀ pé èmi náwọn èèyàn tí mo love wọ́n ń wò mí láti rí pé mo ti bínú. Okay, let me see owners of the courtroom before I go. I wanted to talk on those topics. CEO blessing, What was the other person? Elegushi. Those were the topics that I had that I couldn't do in the course of the week. And then lastly, on Davido. No, àwọn kan ní Davido náà ló pa Mohbad. Gbogbo Nigeria ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ 24 hours for 72 hours before his demise. 48 hours. Olóṣì yín. Lọ sí platform wọn kẹ́ lọ máa sunkún orí burúkú yín. Platform mi lẹ ń ké sí. Kẹ́ lọ máa sunkún olórí burúkú yín. Sọ̀rọ̀ máa wò pé ṣáká yín làwọn people yín. It's not everybody that is senseless. Mama sọ̀rọ̀ kí n reason. Jamila, how are you, my sweetheart? No, Jamila, I vex today. Oh. I vex. These people not allow me sleep now. You understand? They use my platform to the bully person. And you know, I know that king not be same matter. I don't take on the. He's always watching my page. I am so sure. Sometimes the wife too, because she actually knows that I like her. She knows. Then you know, having to share their picture, and then this set of people go under their page and bullying these people, it's not good. Bullying the wife, you know, bullying them. Why? So they will think I subjected, knowing fully well that they know that I'm for justice for Mohbad. That family knows that I am for justice for Mohbad. So they would not see, you know, how this set of people that I don't know from anywhere. But I don't know them. They don't want me to look like any to wait and when Eleni, but mo ko subject won si bullying, come ridicule won. You understand? And I've been celebrating these people before I know this ragamuffin. Before I know them. Before Mohbad spy. Set of wearies. It's okay, my sweetheart. No. Cut Clark. Sincerely, Adebisi, I'm not very happy with this set of people. Look at the one that even says she's my customer. Which useless customer is that? Which useless customer is that? Why will you hate Eleguchi's wife? Or what? Whatever you people are accusing the husband of, is she involved? The man has another wife now. You people celebrate the other wife. Many people see the way they did the anniversary last month. People were celebrating it. Oloshinye losibe. Keloma sukumbi were. Because itara pe Yoruba ni gelele yi. Inu yin dùn pé wọ́n fẹ́ Hausa le. Ẹ̀yin keni man tule husband snatcher gang. Ṣóhun ló rán anybody láti lọ bímọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ ní bí ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gan. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ bá lọ bímọ fọ́kọ lọ́kọ. Ṣé àwọn ìyàwó lé yẹn ló rán yín? Kẹ́ máa kórí burúkú yín kiri. Ẹ̀yin wèrè olóṣì. Ẹ̀yin wèrè olóṣì. Let me go and look for their picture. Kókó dùn mí. Mo ń lọ celebrate ọmọ mi. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì yìí. Mo ń lọ celebrate ọmọ mi. But I'm going to do business time. Oh. I will off this one, go to this and do the jewelry, remaining jewelry. I will do it. So I will then, the clothes will be from next week. So I will then go out. You understand? Tomorrow, okay, guess what? In fact, oh God, let me gist you people. Koto di pa àwọn olórí burúkú yìí wá ń bí mi nínú. Let me sit down first. Before this solo shit came to upset me. Tomorrow, I'm going to stop this chat. So, but tomorrow, we are going to start what we call CTC on Yeyokudi TV. CTC, yeah. In fact, during the course of the week was when I was meant to start it. You know, we are going to critically analyze the testimonies of Bolanle Oladako, thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. I was really, in fact, mo ṣe calm down ni. Mo ṣe calm down ni. Ọlọ́run, inú bí mi gan. Àwọn people yẹn wò jẹ́ kí n sùn. Ó kàn bú àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Bó ṣe ń bú wọn tí mo ní stop. Ó ń bú èmi náà. No. So tomorrow, you know, CTC, like the true copy of Wunmi, Darosha, what's the other boy's name? Adura, all of them. All what they said in the court. No. Their testimonies in the inquest. Word for word. You understand? Many discrepancies. That was what I was meant to do. It was this person that wanted to come and analyze it on the platform. Bossman. But I've been busy in the course of the week. More busy. You understand? So if I couldn't come to do chat, I couldn't come out for chat. You understand? So any opportunity about to read by Makao June Kokosi, just so that I keep the page, letting you people know that. In fact, yesterday was when I told them, okay, we'll do it yesterday. But I got home and I was tired. Emma Binu say me, I was tired. So from tomorrow, I promised. I told them that tomorrow, by the grace of God, we'll start. This CTC, they are the original soft copy, documented of all the testimonies. In fact, the boss man said it's up to 400 copies. 400 copies. Adetola Kazim, I've heard you. Well, you know, if I don't say my mind, I won't be okay. Oh, you can mono pay. Wo le wa ma bully me. You understand? Wo de le wa ma bully you. Olori yen ko se nkankan. Lady yen o se nkankan. In fact, if there's anybody we should be supporting, for me, I will support that woman, that lady. Aside that, I really like her. I will support her. Both 21 she. I will be here by the grace of God. I read many more she. John Tori alone. You understand? Our people here, they on stop one. They will go on. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that boss man and co are coming to your pay to continue. Yes, please let's keep working together to support Baba. No, yeah, Judy. I've never stopped supporting Baba. I've told you people, maybe yeah, Judy, never stopped. Go and ask Baba, he knows. The only thing I said I won't be doing is, this one comes out, I'll come and talk. This one comes out, I'll come and I said I won't do it again. Because I felt it is not relevant. Do you understand? It's not relevant. It doesn't even hold anything in the court. In fact, like I said, the son in charge of this case now, I said it. I said, I love the man. You people don't know what is happening behind. A lot has happened. And that man has proved me right. Many things. I can't say it. I'm following the case back to back, bumper to bumper. I may not be coming out to be talking. Bossman, I've never at any time stopped coming to talk on my platform. The only thing I stopped allowing is that it should not all these petty things. They should go and do it on TikTok. You understand? He knows when it's petty, I say no, but petty. Then things without evidence. Yeah, Judy, you should know. With my line, I cannot be doing things without evidence. Do you understand? I can't be doing things without evidence. Ask them if I can play these things for you. I can play it. When they said they are coming with the CTC, I said, do you have the copies? That is, I don't want to hear hearsay. I don't want it. He said, no, it is the original copies. They are coming to read it, himself and Lady Ryan, and they will analyze it. We will all be here. We will question it. We will listen to what Wunmi said, word for word. They got it from, you know, the first lawyers. You know, it was all given to all the lawyers. Like this side had their own lawyer, Wumi had theirs, Falano, or then this side too had, you know, the first guy that we used, far something. So it's all documented. Never a time. Myself and Bossman and Ryan, we are still, they are still my own. We never a time have we fallen out. Never. The only thing is they know if it's not something substantial that makes sense to me, I'm not going to have it. I wouldn't want them to come and discuss on it on the platform because it's just bringing, you know, it's also tomorrow. I was meant to start in the course of the week, but I couldn't. I was totally busy. Yesterday, meant to start, I begged them that Sunday. So tomorrow we are going to start. So I will just be here as the moderator or the host. Then they will be reading it from the soft copy, documented, and they will read word for word what was said in the court by these people, in the inquest, by this set of people that were with Mo. So we will hear it ourselves and be able to at least have a clear understanding what was said, word for word. Yeah? And thank God, Baba is going here and there. He's not doing it just for the sake of doing it. Be rest assured. You know, some people are talking, they are talking anyhow about Baba. He's doing it because the only way we can keep understanding that there's still justice for Mohbad is for Baba to go and be granting all these interviews and the networking. And of course, the social media is very important. And this is done with the approval of the Sun. The Sun is very much aware of what is happening. The Sun is very much aware of what is happening. So Baba is not he's not a stupid man. No. He's not a fool. You understand? And Baba also knows what I'm saying to you people. He has been told they should not do anything regarding Elegushi. They should not point anything to him. The person we have business with is Sam Larry. Am I making sense? The person we have business with is Sam Larry. We don't have business with Elegushi. Do you know why? Let them drill Sam Larry. The truth will come out. Are you getting it? Sam Larry said, it's hearsay. Mohbad is not sure. Sam Larry said, it's hearsay, that the person that sent them to be beating Mohbad is him. You understand? It's Elegushi, but it is hearsay. My brother, they still lie to defend it. So Baba can't be talking about, can't be even pointing at. A lot is happening, and he has been speaking well at the interview. No, Baba knows what he's doing. That's why I'm very happy that that's the only person fighting justice for Mohbad. That is the only person. And I've been saying it. Baba on Jafun. Mo wa happy. Like I said one day, money, ready. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ mi wọ́n ní bọ́lé lórí. Already ton. So anybody can be saying anything. He at least his son he's aware of what he's doing and he's supporting it. In fact, the son is receiving a lot of bullets for this matter. I can't talk more than that. The son is receiving a lot of bullets for this case. You people don't understand. A lot of bullets. Don't you understand? Okay, ni ọ̀rọ̀ oti di two battle from àwọn ọ̀gá pátápátá. It has involved Nigerian police background. Money police, Nigerian no, Nigerian law bar. Should be Nigerian law bar ni abi Nigerian law, what they call them, NBA association. Sorry, Nigerian Law Association, NBA, Nigerian Law, no, Nigeria Bar Law, no, help me now. Nigerian Law Association, abi, NBA, how do they call it? Nigeria Bar Association, no, Nigeria Bar Association, NBA, abi, Nigeria Bar Association, lo ma je. Thank you, Oguni. But I need Nigerian law. Yes, it's hot. People don't know. It's hot. Oh, hot gone. Oh, hot. Oh, hot gone. Oh, hot gone. It's hot. It's very hot. So please, tomorrow, please, by the grace of God, we are going to have them here with the CTC copy, and we will hear word for word. Word for word. I don't have it. The people that have it, they will be coming on our platform to come and tell us word for word that was said by all these people in the court. Yes, Nigeria Bar Association, thank you. Nisoju yen lo. Word for word. Word for word. They are bringing back all these people back for questioning. Watch and see. It will start from I will write 6 p.m. 6 p.m. by the grace of God. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Sunday. Yes, by the grace of what? 6 p.m. Sunday, by the grace of God. Word for word, they will come. Well, they have the copies. You will hear it yourself. Everything that was said, you people will use your ears to hear. You will use your ears to hear it word for word. UK time, yes, 6 p.m., which is Nigeria time too. Let's all come and listen to them, and then we will have opportunity to know what was said word for word ourselves. This one has been, they say Latin Bekiri. Yeye, don't forget to help share. No, Yeye Judy, I wouldn't involve myself in this thing yet. I have my reason. I won't, and Yeye Judy, you should know me. I have my reasons. I won't involve myself in the GoFundMe yet. I have my reason. And my reason is because of my experience when spending them. You know what? Anything money with the public, I know the kind of things that I don't want to involve myself. Yeah, Judy. Though anything about the son, I would prefer that another way is happening about it. But this GoFundMe, no, I won't lie to you, my darling sis. I don't want to involve myself. Anything, the insult I received for that spending issue, I may not have said it out, but no. I'm sorry, I won't. And the people that I know that I can, they will know how to get across to the sun. They will know. I don't worry about that, sis. Don't worry about that, sis. Okay, please. I don't want to involve myself in anything about. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. So as for Baba Mohbad, he's doing very well. I'm very proud of that man. In fact, I don't know how else to say. I don't know what to say about him. I'm just so proud of him. I feel the energy how he got that energy. Sometimes I feel like crying because I know what that man is going through. I know what that man is going through. God is my witness. I may not be able to come and say it out, but I know what he's going through. But I pray God will vindicate him. God will vindicate him. How will God vindicate him? That he will finally get justice for his son. Though I know that justice, they buried it. But with this son, Iba. The man is trying. I just pray they won't break the man. Yes, son, I really pray they won't break the man. That even interviewer, they wanted to divide him, but he stood firm and focused. Bless his heart. No, I know. But he has to do it. If he doesn't do it, nobody can do it for him. You understand? He has to go and do all those things. Yeah, no, I have faith in Wahabo. Sheye, what that man is going through. You people can't understand. Anyway, it is well. It is well, though. It is well. 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 But Baba Mohbad, paro. My is strong. If now other men, they go down break. I don't know, maybe when he sleeps like this, the thing will give him energy again. But he breaks, so he breaks. He breaks behind. The man is strong. Tó bá tún tu ro báyìí, ó dà pé kíní yẹn máa tún fún lábẹ́rẹ́, máa yá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀. But God will help him. Man will try, but God nìkan ló máa vindicate bàbá yẹn. Èmi ò ní sọ jù yẹn lọ. God nìkan ló máa. The powers that be that are obstructing us, that God will destroy all of them. Amen. Amen. Every power. Every power. Every power. What really have they will bury case here gone. Since many things was only one my best in pe I'm a bunny me. I want boss man. Oh yeah, don't talk. Oh, I never but because if it's Botini, I won't talk. The mama so Lord. So better can keep quiet. Woman bear me near. Oh, don't talk. Don't just say anything. You know, every hand, everyone obstructing justice for Mohbad, God will, let that prayer that you use, God will destroy all of them in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Amen. That is the prayer. Attack for it. They can't stop. They can't stop. Those are the things that maybe that's why Yeye them and Co. I mean, people will think you can't come out and be defending him. I'm telling you, if they attack him, you can't. I can't. I won't. No, Niparo. You understand? Because I'm coming out to defend him here. Are they stopping? They are not stopping now. So it's just like they are the distractions. It's just that his son is speaking through him. God will see him through. Everyone involved in the sudden demise of the young man will meet their water. Amen. Yes, that's how you people are supposed to be talking. Be praying too. Baba Mohbad is going through hell. We don't have to come and be saying it. You understand? You two can put a call across to him and find out from his team, as in the legal team. That man, forget it. I've never seen a thing like that for someone that lost a child. But that man, I have not seen who has strength like him. The strength is not from here. Ama. And you understand? The man, the strength is from no. Even when people may be tired, we can't stop. He is a motivator. You know, I look at people that are thinking that it's for money or for no. The man said one thing, and I will hold on to that for as long as I'm in this justice for Mohbad. What is that thing he said? He said one thing. He said, if it is just for his son and to have a closure, yeah, that's why this justice for Mohbad, he's not relenting. That he must see it, that because his son, as in, he must have a closure. If not, his son wouldn't allow him have rest. That he will not rest. Aside that a kitty man blood, the man go gone. There's one energy from somewhere. I'm telling you that it's not about, I know a kitty blood is stubborn. No, there's another energy from somewhere. What I don't let me not talk. Don't talk. But I know I'm Kudio, I'm for justice for Mohbad. And if me, I know I know anything about justice for Mohbad that can help justice for Mohbad, I do not keep it to myself. I may not come and say it, but I go to the right people to tell them, do this, so this is happening. That's all I need, and that's what matters to me. That's what matters to me. You know, I realized that before, our talking gives them hints. Go and find out. All that time we used to come and our talking gives them hints. Gives them hints. I procrastinate go let you know, so I don't want to. Our talking gives them hints. You understand? Now, let Baba Mohbad just be coming out and be, you know, so, and the son, in fact, they are doing what they need to do. That's all we need. I'm telling you. Akodele ma mú wọn ṣeré o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ máa bá ele ma mú wọn ṣeré o. But stop saying anything that gives anybody anything. Let everybody just be doing their own. You understand? So anytime Baba lies, he comes and go and grant interviews with people that have good platforms that can, they want to know more. Go and yes, they always rely on, yes, that's what they rely on, the people that are doing justice for Mohbad to know what to do. You know, so that's so we can't be no more information. Let everybody be looking. So anything Baba says, they can go and be analyzing what Baba says. Who cares? That's it. If they are like, let them abuse, but Baba is used to it. You know, but those of everybody that knows that all what they are doing to Baba is unfair. It's bad, but me only saw the only. What's in rare one? What's in rare ya Mohbad? I hope she realizes soon. Yeah, Mohbad by the grace of God. Anyway, let me not talk. Ẹ jẹ́ kí máa lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ máa lọ. I don't want anything like Yeyokudi is the one that said, you know, no. And when that's why you know, I don't want to be, you know, making you people, you know, but I know that I've been saying it to Bossman that we release lots of information to use against. Yes, Odewole. And Bossman, when he's coming tomorrow, I'm going to also tell him it's only analysis on that. We are not going to be going to things that we, you know, give anything. Only on those things, Lama Soro Lelori. What was said by them and what is now, you know, on air. How is the discrepancies and how stories have changed over time. You understand? So, Oton, that's what we are going to do. Anu Baba yen shemi, o ma she o. Àdúrà ni, new mat. Àdúrà nìkan. Àdúrà nìkan. Ló lè ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó wá lórí. Mi ní parọ́. Bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ ń gba àwẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ń gbà fún. You know, òun ló lose ọmọ. Àwa alábàárò lásán ni wá. Alábàárò ni wá. So, àdúrà nìkan ló lè ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn le, but àdúrà lè ṣe. I know that God is the only one tó lè help bàbá yẹn. Tó dẹ̀ lè vindicate ẹ̀. Àwa gan ìyànjú là ń gbà. Everything. Lot is happening, no? Ẹ jẹ́ kí máa lọ o. Before they will start to send me message, don't say, don't talk. Yes, only spiritual. Yeah, I'm telling you. He's going through a lot. But he's a strong man. Yeah, like you rightly said, Ekiti blood. Because to back me, in fact, there was a time that some people were saying that they should just tell him to go and hand over his son to Mohbad pé kó lọ sin, kó wá fi gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Do you understand? Because of some things that came up. But that man no agree. that man head there. That man bí ó àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń bu pé kò lówó yẹn. kì í ṣe bí ti agídí kò gbà ó ń wá justice fọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ máa rí lágbára Ọlọ́run bàbá yẹn máa rí but Ọlọ́run ló lè ṣe because ó ti bà nǹkan púpọ̀ ó ti affect nǹkan púpọ̀ gan but Ọlọ́run ló lè bàbá yẹn ṣe not àwa ń gbìyànjú ni everybody kàn ń gbìyànjú ni Ọlọ́run ló máa help but I have so much belief in that man and that son he has seen many things he knows that a lot is bad. Thank God. I just pray the man won't compromise because of the battle. I just pray because I know, that's my field. So I can tell you, I just pray. He also needs prayers. That man, son, he needs prayers. He needs prayers because the battle has already started. Oh God. Man, you're gonna need prayers. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kí n máa fòwe lówe sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa fòwe lówe sọ. Needs prayers. It is well. It is well. It is well. Nigeria, my country. I just pray that this justice for Mohbad, in the end, more how long? I don't know how long this journey will be. You understand? But I just pray that many of us can use that Mohbad's case for our families and people back home. Tell them to follow up this case. You will be very careful in that Nigeria. Like the girl that was, Bamishe, what's her name again? I've forgotten her name now. Bamishe is the nurse that took care of Mohbad. That girl that was raped by the LSTC motor, the public transport, Sanwo-Olu's in Lagos State. How they try to delay the case in the end. No, the case no. A lot of cases like that. Assuming Baba Mohbad is like BRT. Assuming Baba Mohbad is like all these other people that have been victims of this kind of things, and that it will just be handled flimsily, or the government is not interested. You pay, you move, or they've done their own, and they think that so what? They are not Baba Mohbad would have given up. Bamishe is Bamishe. So the case of Bamishe and many more, just be talking to your family back home. It's Feishara, sorry. For Bamishe, the case of Bamishe, go and look at, go and follow up that case. Go and look at the case. It be to NDC. Boba's case, hopefully, may, by the grace of God, end up like, what's that our guy, Timothy? May, if God allows it. You understand? It was tampered with, but God used Oriyomi and Falana to give the case head and shape. Hence, Timothy got justice. In this case now, I don't want to say the way my mind is saying I should say it. Now. You understand? If those people can get justice for Timothy, and the same people, some people are not allowing that to materialize in Mohbad's case, San Mohab will let you people know in due course. Don't compare Timothy's case to Mohbad's case. How, Taiwo? How won't I compare it? Wasn't Timothy pied too? Wasn't Timothy pied? In the case of Timothy was case of homicide. We don't now know if it was used for ritual. Are you making sense for me? Now, the case of Mohbad, we don't know the true story. In fact, the DNA that would have, I said DNA, the toxicology or the autopsy that would have given us a lead way to let us know what Pai Mohbad told us that is inconclusive, undetermined. They don't know what Pai Mohbad. It was guesswork, unknown. So at the end, Mohbad's family are not united. That's not the bone of contention. Mohbad's family are not united. Has nothing to do with what the Pai and the demise of Mohbad. Timothy that was spied in the hotel, does he have anything to do with his family? He doesn't have anything to do with it. In fact, the hoteliers and the man that owned the hotel and his son and everybody, they are united. And God still exposed them. God still exposed them. So it's not a matter of unity or not unity. It's a matter of the help of getting the right people to be able to handle a case of homicide, and they are able to use the inquest to drill out facts. And when the facts are brought out, it will now be compared with the result of the autopsy. Then, from there, we will be able to know who to charge to court or not. So we cannot say what truly Pai Mohbad. Nobody knows. Because if we know, if it was told at the inquest that, this is what took the life of this young man, then we won't be in where we are now. We won't be here. What made this matter escalate again, mind you, is because at the coroner inquest, the hope, almighty hope, all of us have this, the, yes, coded lawaba, coded in you. The almighty hope we had was that the autopsy will give us an understanding. Was he the injection that pied him? Was he beaten? Was he a hand that pied him? You understand? But the injection, the autopsy result came back. What they told us is that they did not see anything with Paya. So that's two different stories. So that's, you understand? That's two different stories. In the area of Timothy, they pied the boy. They went to hide him and said they didn't know that he came to the hotel until they were able to find him. If not for the escalation by, what's his name? Oriyomi Hamzat. If not for the escalation by Oriyomi Hamzat, assuming the day Mohbad died, I will still say it. Baba himself realized himself and said, no! As he got to that spot, everybody there, escalate the matter. God knows we won't be where we are. But how can I blame Baba? Because Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí, who can stand the demise of one's child? As a matter of fact, you've heard different stories that when Baba came, they started saying that he was asking for some things, as if the Baba wasn't concerned about the demise of his son. He was asking for where this is, where that, even he went to steal jewelry. Assuming the moment he saw that thing, he just says, everybody here, with a foul, with lawyer, with everybody, Ọlọ́pàá máa kó everybody. We won't be where we are. Ni wà níbi tá wà. We be tá wà. Go. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ti ní ojú àti yanjú Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ti ní ojú. I think people didn't see where the whole thing have now leading. Oh, they went to bury him. Kini kan igbada ikoku. Because he buried him. That's why they could know it was kini wọ́n ní pé ó ti ṣe òkú body Mohbad náà. Ara ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Kini wọ́n ní ó ṣe body ẹ̀ ó ti decay àbí ó ti decompose. Kini kan. All those stories will not even come up. But if you want, God forbid, none of you will experience the demise of a child. Only those that have experienced it can tell you that a normal being cannot see his child or her child die and be normal. So at that moment, he acted, I bet, how a grieving, someone that he acted insane because òun go get alright. Do you understand? Man, go get alright. So it's now too late for us to go back to that. If not, all this story, ibita why ati eni simbi. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. If, you know, Baba won't even touch Mohbad's body in that house. Baba won't touch the Olopa will carry everybody. The way we have started shouting from there, Latima bere ariwo yen. Baba won't even. You understand? Baba won't even. Ibita why? Timothy was buried now. Imagine, Baba Oriyomi told us that Timothy's loins, what do they call loins? They say, what gave Kolara Timothy now? Definitely Timothy was used for ritual. Abi, what could have happened? Abi, what could have happened? There must be something. Timothy was used for ritual. Mohbad's case, we don't know the true story. Assuming there and there. Ni Babati, you know, he had somebody. Berketa is not even saying anything about himself. No, you don't. Taiwo, this, the way, you see, this is how you, assuming you go and type like that now, the man will be angry. This is how you people type. You don't know what is happening. If you don't know, ask question. You don't know what is happening. You don't know what is happening. And I've explained it, and I'm not going to explain. You'll be Timothy explain. Let him, mama, misunderstand the Ibitan law, Ibiton Tiwon law. Berkete is not a lawyer. He's still studying law. He's an investigative journalist like Oriyomi. But in Nigeria, as we speak, when you talk about a platform that has large audience and has prominent attention, prominent ones, give it to Berkete. They don't listen to some people. They just want you to say what is actually okay, yeah. Let me just keep quiet because you got more. But too fast suddenly because a lot don't share. But you see one thing you people don't understand about sorrow. If you go and type like this now on that man, mama bear àwọn tó ń jẹ́ pé wọ́n really ní hearts yẹn, máa kàn bí wọn nínú ni. Mama bí wọn nínú. The voice is what we needed. Hence this rubbish result that was brought came up. Do you know? If not for Berkete, do you know that this result that came, this result still wo kan lọ gbé wá fún wa yìí tó wà inconclusive, tó wà undetermined, maniri. Do you know that we Nigerians will be waiting forever? Do you believe? It's the handwork of Berkete. It is the handwork of Berkete. If not for him, we will just be waiting for that result. That result, because nothing was happening before. Let them be truthful to you people. All this result that came out now, it was to shut Berkete up because he dragged the people that he was meant to drag. He brought them to come and commit their mouth to us Nigerians on his platform. That's why now their brother, thank God, what would he employ services signing? You people don't know what that man is doing. Elo wadi. That man. He not one baffy. But Berkete distracted himself from initiating a private. No, Mr. Rotimi. Mr. Rotimi, you can't say that. See, listen, Mr. Rotimi, maybe I will calm down and come and sit with you people and I will explain this thing. They have already done the autopsy. they have already taken all the things that they will need for autopsy out of body Mohbad. They have already dissected him, removed organs, everything. Are you hearing me? Before the case was taken to Brekete, nǹkan ti wọ́ o, ẹ jẹ́ a sọ òótọ́. Nǹkan ti wọ́. I said it here. I said, in the beginning, when they exhumed this son of ours, Mohbad, Baba Mohbad was meant to have his own representative, his own pathologist, if he initiated one. But the lawyer Baba Mohbad had then, remember, this lawyer was who? Remember, he was a man that Baba Mohbad was, and Mohbad, àwọn ló kan sílẹ̀ ní ilé Baba Mohbad. Sorry, ilé. So the man was more or less doing it pro bono. You understand? The man was more or less doing it pro bono. The pro bono he was doing, kò ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe. Because when they exhumed his body, as a lawyer, you are the one that will advise Baba Mohbad, wọ́n ò ní gba all the parts. Abi do autopsy without our own representative. They will first, as they exhumed his body, before they start anything on him, they will video every part of his body with his own barrister David. His surname starts with F like this. His own family representative, which they said they had Blessing. Ejo sọ fún mi. Someone like Blessing, no, tell you rí. What does she know? Of course, a doctor who is a pathologist he would have been advised. If a good lawyer, a sound lawyer, that's what they were meant to. They left everything to the state to do it. The state went to exhume the body. The state again were the ones that said they took far delay. Yes, thank you. They took his autopsy and the toxicology. And you know, a now. So it is not this man that refused anything. By the time Baba Mohbad went to Berekete, we were already almost, in fact, 4 months gone. Mohbad was already, December, Mohbad was already, you know, the lawyer that took over had already requested that now, because of some speculation that he had a stab in the chest, he had a bottle broke on his head, you understand? Then Baba Mohbad requested from the Odumosu, true Odumosu Neo. True Odumosu Neo. They did not allow Baba and Gurexi to see that body. Baba wasn't even allowed to go in. He was in front of the hospital, but you know, the morgue, but he wasn't allowed to go in because it would have broken his spirit. Do you understand? But Gurexi went in with Odumosu's lawyer, daughter, you know. So it was through Odumosu that they applied. It took the officer in charge. Today is on holiday, blah, 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 blah. I was in Saudi when they went to see Mohbad's body. I was in Saudi when it was concluded that Baba Mohbad should go and see, what's his name? This man, Berekete. Remember? So it was towards the end of January, and Mohbad died since September. Calculate it, oh. Calculate it. So that man, people were now suggesting different things. He turned down all those things because, sincerely, to be very sincere, it's too late. They've already taken everything they need to take from Mohbad's body. Are you getting it? And the people that went to see Mohbad's body, you know, corpse, you understand, in the morgue, as at the time they went, not like now that they say he had decomposed. In fact, they said his body was in good condition because I personally asked as well, if others asked. They said his body was in good condition. You understand that the morgue is morgue where good, what do they call it? Rich people, they put them in. The morgue is so good. Now, the answer I want to give you that said, though, he was the one that caused distraction, he refused. Mr. Rotimi, no. People were suggesting. As somebody that knows that there's nothing we can do again at this juncture, he needed to then say to us, no, let us call the people that have done it now. Since we did not initially do the right thing, they've messed up in the beginning. Oh, thank God, oh, Sister Debola, I hope you like your stuff. God bless you. We have messed up in the beginning. Not we now. I mean, the lawyer, he was meant to have advised Baba the moment they exhumed the body. They were, you know, the lawyer. Not forget about the people around him. Is the lawyer. Legally, you are supposed to know that all these things, this evidence, is evidence. It's a case already. Because really and truly, it's a case of homicide. So they are not meant to, for them to have even exhumed the body, how could you have told the government to go and independently just go and handle it? Everybody is a suspect. The only people that are not suspect is we and Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad that were not at the... But everybody is a suspect that were beside Mohbad before his demise. So in cases like that, you are supposed to have advised your client that no, you need your own private, even need a private pathologist to represent the family. All they would have simply done was to raise funds. If, of course, the private pathologist wouldn't do it free, they would have simply done, at that time it was with African TV. That was what they would have simply done. Not that time that they were directing more of with his trust fund and all those things. That was what they were meant to have done in the beginning. So it was Oroyeti war. So Bekete did not cause any distraction. Not to take side with him. There was nothing he could do at that point. Because look at it now. Do you think that with the result they gave us, can the son now say, we should go and do another autopsy? I will tell you he cannot say so. Do you know why? Because they already told us that the body have decomposed, which is really, they showed it in the court. There's evidence of it now. Are you making sense for you? So, we don't have that body. We can't use it for anything. That is how bad the result of what they came to tell us is affecting the matter. Now, what the son needs to deal with is fact-finding, which is what they are doing in the inquest. I won't say more than that. So, the man that Berekete, he's an investigative journalist. Secondly, he's also studying law now. He knows that Oroyen Otini problem latile. How they are going to revive it is what the son is doing now. Because that is what they want to, it's what the son is doing now. How they can get it. Because if you remember, Eja Soto, Princess PJ, if you remember that Falano, in the beginning, we all thought that Falano is for Mohbad. It was later ni àwa gan já sí pé Falana is for Wunmi. Ṣé ti rí pé ibi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti rí nìyẹn. Ṣé ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So we can't blame anybody, especially Brekete down. And you remember when I shouted, although later I said, Odumosu, no, I have my reason. And the reason now is evidential. Thank God, I believe all of them that they now understand why I was saying no. Odumosu cannot delegate somebody to be doing this thing. This case is bigger than what you people are doing like this. This case is bigger. And it is true. The son knows he's going through it right now. The case is big. Mohbad's case is very big. Oh. It's very big. But I pray you people praying for Mohbad and father to understand. Mohbad's case, oh big you go. Oh war, oh they big. I just pray he gets justice. I pray. Because case here war, oh war gone. Oh war gone. At she mistake and not will. I mean, what is she mistake? We are just about to what she hopefully want to rectify things. If it was abroad, I would say, but Nigeria, Nigeria, Adura, I know God is bigger than man. That's why I will just always come back to the word God, Nicole. God Nicole. God Nicole. Loma vindicate Baba Mohbad. Not that he's in trouble, but the way Edaburu. Edaburu. Only God. And I'm glad that the man is doing what he's doing so that he knows he fought for his child. I pray he will eventually have his life back because he's lost in this. I'm telling you, the man is lost in this. Mr. Rotimi, I hope you understand me now. I hope you understand. The man, oh, I pray, he will find himself again. I know he has a wife. In fact, I pray, he will find himself. And let me tell you, a lot of things is worrying him. A lot of, it's not, I pray he forgives himself. I think that's the best word I can say. I pray, forgive her. Because he feels this is the only time he now has not to fail Mohbad. Fail the boy in you understand? Not that he did, you know, like maybe he would have done go back to Jaja okay, mama stop with mama ba mommy tira mama, you know, he let Mohbad be. So I think he's only doing what I feel is that the closure he's trying to have is I must fight. If you talk to him, once a blue moon that I do, I see a fighting spirit. He wants to do everything. I just pray he finds himself later in life. I mean, later on, after this justice, we are done with it. He would have done more to fight his enemies. Exactly. I just pray he finds himself again in life. Because the guilt this man is having within him is not allowing him. When sometimes he will want to give up, you will just hear him say, no, you will know that he's hurting. As if he should rewind time and do some more things. But you know it's too late. So he feels this is the only time he can do it. Mohbad's spying was premeditated, planned and orchestrated with the little Tracy. You see, the puzzle is a lot for this man. He's just when he thinks he's getting close, he goes far and further away from him again. Do you get? You know, so with the help of people and the help of Baba and the son is the one that told him to go and be doing the interviews. So he should not stop talking. He shouldn't. The son is aware. So I'm very happy. As long as the son, he has to talk. They've kept him quiet. They've lied on him. They just make him look like a bad person. You see, it's not fair. Then people talking on his behalf, you know, some people are just saying it as it is and how they feel. They are thinking that it's him sending them out. So let him talk for himself. so that everybody can understand what is operating in his mind. You understand? You people can see him for who he is, what he really wants, and where he's heading to, what the justice that he's seeking. You understand? So it will not be that, oh, as I'm talking, you know, with my own annoyance, I will just be abusing Mama Mohbad now. You people will think he's the one saying that I should go and abuse Mama Mohbad. Meanwhile, so now he's talking. Everybody can know. You will all understand. Nǹkan tí bàbá fẹ́ rí. Nǹkan tí bàbá ọmọ yìí ń wá rí. Nǹkan tó wù lọ́kàn ẹ̀ rèé. Do you get? So I support him. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ ọkàn ẹ̀. If CNN want to carry him, let them come. Let him talk. So everybody will know. Nígbà tí ó bá dákẹ́, gbogbo ayé á mọ̀. If God forbid kò tiẹ̀ wá rí justice, bàbá ti bọ̀ pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ ọkàn mi, mo sọ gbogbo yín gbọ́ kí lẹ rí ṣe sí ni. You understand? Ẹ̀yin tẹpá mọ́ òun, at least mo sọ ọkàn mi bí mo ṣe fẹ́ rí. Gbogbo yín gbọ́. Yes. So I support him. Ìtí bàbá bá máa sọ lọ ni. Yeah, I support him. It's better. You understand? So tomorrow, our own is that we are going to help them bring the CTC about analyze Lola. Yes, I'm analyze Lola. I don't have it too. Àwọn tó ní àwọn legal team baba. Àwọn ló ń bọ̀ lọ́la. So they will come on our platform, Bossman or Co. They will come and read it word for word for us, to us, and they will use our ears to hear it. It's a legal document because it's true copies. You understand? So talking about, yes, he's important. You know, people have, you know, before people are saying don't go here, don't get here, don't talk here, don't. No, let him talk. And if it's sad, the only thing is that don't accuse anybody. The one you don't have evidence, don't say it. If you understand, don't say it. All what is a witness to, more, you should say it. All the question they want to ask, he should answer it. He can talk. Baba can talk. Sọ̀rọ̀ baba yẹn lè sọ̀rọ̀. A sọ ko ẹ. Ṣé ó ti tó gbà tọ́mọ ẹ kú ni? Ṣá wá Ọlọ́run kúkú ṣe. Ẹ bó ṣe ń bu náà kò kú náà. Kó sọ̀rọ̀. Yeye put hot water. Put water and hot coffee beside it when we move. Yes, princess. We'll talk about it tomorrow by the grace of God. So, because we were meant to do it in the course of the week, go work. So don't worry. We will bring them tomorrow. They will come and read it for us. I know a bon koti word sonny bed. Ni dada. Ki she pe they say what we pe fatigue bo. RBT discrepancies gbogbo yeye, and society they poured chemical on Boba's because they said Baba had to go out from the court. I mean, the magistrate court told they had to go out. They didn't allow Baba see it. They said the body was bad. I didn't see it. I want to no sobe. Remember we brought cake crown. Please go and answer birthday, but you kept him waiting. Say, no, it's not birthday. He will be 18 by the grace of God in less than 2 months. His graduation. His 6th grade. He's going for dinner. He's going for dinner. I'm just going to do mother and son, husband and wife picking out. It's not his birthday. By the grace of God, he will be 18 during summertime. Kò ṣe birthday yet. To God be the glory. Don't worry. Amen. Thank you. Yes. Ó ti parí. Ó ti carry. She secondary school there. Ọmọ mi ti di tall boy. That boy, 42 weeks. No kumi o. That boy, you people see. When it was over 40 weeks, now in they ask, they went to do scan. They said bo she lele. That is not planning to come at all. They went when it was almost 42. The first time I would take that induce. They induced me. Thank you. They induced me by any. Induction yẹn ó máa ń ṣèyàn bí ẹ pé èèyàn ti ní mẹ́ta skan ni. Have you taken induce? Have they induced you before? Don't try it. We now we don't do akorire. Me. Ire náà carry fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa. Wá ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ètò wà ní nursery, a ṣe primary, a ṣe secondary, a ṣe university, a ṣe masters, gbogbo nǹkan tó dá láyé ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣojú ẹ̀mí wa. Wo ní dúró 1 minute fún wa níjọ́ ìkẹyọ àwọn ọmọ apáta gbogbo wọn ló máa yàn tó máa yọjú. Àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní bá ẹni tó máa pa wọ́n rìn. Wo ò ní fẹ́ gbogbo eléegungun, wo ò ní rí báyọ̀ burúkú rí, wo ò ní lọ́rẹ́ òṣì, wo ò ní lọ́rẹ́ rà, wo ò ní ráwọn, wo ò ní ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó máa dàrí àjò wọn rú lágbára Jésù Kristi. Ọlọ́run á protect gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa pátá. Ojú wa báyìí kò ní rí bí. Ojú wa báyìí kò ní rí bí. Àwọn tí ó jẹ́ tó ti irú ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ní ti búburú, wo ò tún rírú ẹ̀ mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wo ò ní fi ọmọ wa, wo ò ní jú àwọn ọmọ afá àwọn ọmọ burúkú gbogbo bí tó ti ń pa àwọn ọmọ gidi, àwọn president, àwọn governor, àwọn lawyers, àwọn engineer, àwọn nǹkan tó dá ibẹ̀ báyìí làwọn ọmọ wa máa tẹsẹ̀ sí tá máa ti máa gbọ́rúkọ wọn. Wo ò ní dójú tì wá, wo ò ní dójú tì wá, wo ò ní dójú tì wá. Ní gbọ́mọ kankan gbè lágbára Jésù lójú ẹ̀mí wa báyìí. Àwọn ọmọ wa yọ̀ wá yanjú lójú ẹ̀mí wa lágbára Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa. Àmín. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Thank you all. I'll see you people. I won't do business time again. Ẹ kúkú mọ̀ mí. I will see you people tomorrow by the grace of God. Okay, put coffee beside you. Wá ṣe àlàyé fún wa lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you. I appreciate you people. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ get ready kí n jáde pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi. God bless you all. Bye for now. Bye. God bless you. Bye. Bye. Hello. How are we? We good? Good evening. You're all very welcome. Good evening. How did work go today? It's long weekend for us. Long weekend for us. Are you jealous? Oh, UK people. Are you jealous? Anything UK? Oh, hey. It's long weekend for us. Anything but you need your Monday. It's long weekend for us, Nilu Island. Hey, Dublina. Ọwọ́ yín dà jẹ́ kára wá yín o. Kíríngígì. Àwọn ará UK ará máa ta wọ́n. Last Sunday, ó jẹ́ ká mí. A fẹ́ parí chat gan wọ́n ní no, let us stay o. Let us stay because they had long weekend, public holiday on Monday. Now, aren't you jealous of us? Don't you wish you were Dublin? Sissy Nurse. No jealousy, we had that, I know. Don't you wish don't you people wish that is you live in Dublin this weekend now? Oh no, sis, I know that long weekend though. I know that it's not to me. It's still the same old. We are going to still wake up. No, on Tuesday, our life continues. But I don't know. It's always like it's a big deal for me. Oh. With the vibe. No, sis, people don't understand. That's bank holiday. Oh my, big deal for me. Anyway, you are jealous, Joe. Last Sunday, all of you, I felt my love wanted to go. You were all saying no. You were not even moved. Special joke party. Let's go. Let's end the chat. They were not concerned. If it's on a normal day now, at least people go down the exit. Around London, what the year pani? Una no hurry at all. It's our turn now.
You're all welcome. Let's try.
Enough.
That noise is too much. Let's try and please, let's try and share.
It's enough.
Let's try and share. Let's try and invite. Let's try and let people know that we are here. Okay, please. Okay. It's very important. Let's let people know that we are here. You people don't share. That's the thing. It's a share. Sometimes it can be. But I really want us to. I wish we can be faster, but I know. I really want us to read that CTC. I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, just as much as sometimes I feel like, oh, let me put today away and not come do it. No, I think we should do it back to back, and when we do it, you draw your own conclusion. You have a deeper understanding of what is really, really happening. Good evening. Sisi Clara, that today I can't see your t-shirt. Oh. You never collect your t-shirt. They give me your t-shirt. Oh. The 50th birthday one. You don't collect her now. It's day here. How family now? How your end? Your t-shirt day. Oh. I don't even remember tell you. I just see her. This evening, I say, Ewo, sure. I've been forget, oh. I'm not gonna even remember at all. Your t-shirt there with me, oh. It there with me. I saw that woman don't give me since that day. I see your name for there. I say, you know, you not collect your t-shirt, oh. I beg. It there with me, so you feel no. Now your end. How uncle? How the children? Let me greet them. So what's up, everybody? How are we? You know, I said that I want to reduce my food. Oh. It is well. But let's talk. Oh. Jokes aside, as we are waiting for people to come in. No. This thing I want to say, I'm serious. The prince of one place in Delta that they fight in Oyo State, it calls for concern, no. No. Wow. Even though I've seen them, they have marched to the place. You understand? They go protest, but no, it is barbaric. Ish and pigeon sweets die. S and pigeon sweet die. Oh, abo. You know, so I go school for Ekpoma now. If you see Ekpoma, babe, we not be speak pigeon. I beg you. You know, go Ekpoma. You know, it not even matter which tribe you come from. You got to know how to speak pidgin English if you go that side. You understand? Now, so they communicate. Ekpoma pigeon sweet for your mouth. And that's how they communicate. So. Because that my friend, she go Ekpoma. That person you see me where they talk to now, Ekpoma. We graduated from Ekpoma together. I will pass her. I will pass her. She not agree. Oh. I don't tell her me she go buy her for market. The thing is, what are you cooking for the bank holiday? Let me invite myself. You people, you know I told you I hate it. If you tell me that I should come and cook for people, I'll take off. I don't like it, so I don't like that kind of job. Mike, don't tell me about that. So, you can come and greet me. Oh, I'm not stopping you. Come, but don't think that I will enter kitchen and be cooking for you, Mama. If you don't tell me you're coming now and I've cooked, that one I be guest too. But same person tell me say, oh, in they come, make I come they prepare
food. Sanoba, I go take off now. You not go see me, oh. I not like that kind of thing. Clara, everybody know. I know they do that kind of thing. Okay, I'm a cousin dogo. I don't know how to do it. I feel cook for family, oh, just cook. My children, only my children, they enjoy my food. Now then, and my husband, only then they praise me. I don't want to make anybody else praise me. I don't even want. When we say, you go even come, they consider. Say you won't come greet me, make I cook. No, if you come, I don't cook good. You come, you say you want chop, we just cook together. But they come, make you cook for me. Not be laziness, I hate her. I hate cooking. Hey, Obari Abeni, darling sis. Good day. I want to Canada niye. Ba o lo inside here. I always say you hold and well. You know, say something they will be say you not go really like. Now because life puts you for that situation, you can't do it. Number one for me now cooking. Thank you, Oba Obiri. Thank you. Thank you, darling sis. Thank you so much. You understand? Now because of say God just do me well, give me picking. Now why they cook? And me self I suppose chop. You understand? Eh? If you ask only me, ask me only, now only series I go the chop. Series. I go mix and I mean know as they mix different kind. Ask Clara now, she know me well now. She know me. Me as you see me, so I feel chop series. Well, I know if you combine this one, if you want get not can you call Sunday for series? But when I come marry, now my husband Yario, God can't do one. God can't do it. We say the kind husband where I come marry, na okele master. I not feel escape. You understand? Cause see me when she ve share me. I no fit can't say okay, make the man the chop series with me. Oh. Me? I not marriage and being of children can't change me. Oh. Now series are the chop. Oh. I love series. If I combine series for you, yeah, you go to say na better thing. Mo de mama je mama wa alright. Mama je mama belch. You know, so some people go say series na snack. No. Siri na food. See, that's my friend. That do maybe they see her. She be my best lady. Oh. She when I do my registry for this country, now she be that now. We go and come out together now. Ask her. Series is my best meal. I can combine series. Emi, mo le combine oríṣiríṣi mẹ́rin series. O de mama do mommy, mama Tobi ni. But now situation of life, you know, say where God puts you, you not feel question God. Now he make me say I not get choice. I got to start cooking. I not feel escape. If my children even manage, they say okay, my husband not go agree. So I can't find myself for the situation. Now here I can't say okay. Now where God want make a day. Now here a day. So I just they carry and they go. So when if person tell me say one come greet me, make I cook for her. I feel keep malice with you. I they run. I don't like them. And you know there are some people. The moment you say you are coming, they are happy. It's not that. Look, don't get me wrong. Go coming to me is fine. Oh, my house is open. But that you say I should go and cook me so. Hey, it's a big deal to me. It's as if you have told me to come and go to Egypt. Bien po ni wa lọ sí Egypt ni. Big matter ni fún èmi. Nǹkan ńlá ni. I feel not feel sleep now. Hey, kí wá sóúnjẹ. Hey, you know when I see something, I get one sister-in-law. My sister-in-law, that one will did this country with me. If you see her pot. Now the size of my body like this, the pot's big like this, I should go cook inside that pot. If you go my sister-in-law house, Clara too they cook. Oh, maybe now I'm not gonna know as age. Everybody don't marry children. I don't know if that don't tire now. Clara, even for school that time, now they go Clara house go chop. Clara, remember, I will call your house come chop now. Me, I don't like anything that is too much for my life. Oh, But she can cook, but she's still like, hey, if I want to cook, like even my husband knows now. Hey, you know, if you want to cook, when we say you go talk everything, I say, and all this stress I'm going through, and nobody appreciates me. Now only me they won't cook for this family where they ask for appreciation. And that's why the moment they eat anything I cook, you'll just be hearing, Mommy, that food was fantastic. You will hear they because that's the only thing that can ginger me. If you not talk, if my children do not talk, say that food they good. You rojupo, even if you not sweet, you rojupo pere. Una don't give me sabbatical leave for 1 week. I not go cook. I go the verse. Oh, now cooking they do gbogbo eyin mi o gbogbo. I go they complain. And I've been like that since Odun Gbogan. Not be say I just start am. If I manage that my sister-in-law, her pot be like, if I manage cook for that my pot, where we say, okay, maybe only 5 people fit chop am. Come and see how as I will go on the bed. I have to rest for the rest of the evening. I will close my door. You people can't come inside. That is, they know Mommy have worked for her to have cooked this. That's my pot. That's my pot. Do our man, let's say 7 people. No, new. You understand? I cook for that pot. If I can't do swallow, come and hear my husband. Come and hear. Please in the night tonight, please. Omaba mi wo eyin mi o. Anya kilo de amala. Because now only me they do amala. We be say you go see me they do like this. Everybody go know. If you want enter kitchen, I go take door jam your face because I feel vex. Hey, I hate cooking. Do you know for a mother, a wife to say she hates cooking? I hate it. I hate, you know when they say so, but I can't, God has put me there. Yeah, but she's, I saw Bishop, now my food as you see me so, if I cook my food like this, ma koko dey come here, because mo she wahala gan. You know the cycle, they psych my brain before I manage to cook the food. Then when I can't cook the food, I go and leave and make the chopper. Oh, Sanoboa. No. Now me go first taste her. I go chop her. I go take whatever, maybe water, maybe Fanta, I go take and step and down. I'll come wait for my children or my husband, make the chopper. Everybody must compliment me. Even that small Farouk that you are saying must say, Mommy, yeah, the jollof was crunchy. You get to compliment me. If not, you not go see another one, no. Then my husband too, that my husband go tell me, say, even if they are, you not do well, he go say, next time just make it, wajeko say that. That means say not the, because if you not complain, I go come they talk. All the stress I'm going through in this house, I don't feel appreciated. I don't know why I'm like that. It's because of cooking. I don't know, maybe the next word, the word I came before, I know they like cooking. I'm telling you. If you ask me, if you want to know about me very well, I wish that women are not the one that will be cooking in marriage. Men can take that one. That would make marriage sweet for me. But the cooking in marriage is a big deal for me. And they can't put everything on the woman. Make it they cook the food. Yes, if men can be doing the cooking, marriage will be sweet. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Because that everything that women they do and wash, carry all their clothes, go laundry, everything. You go they ask, you go hear your husband say, with these pajamas where you wash, where the trouser, only one human being. You go hear them, they ask you for socks. Everything, this one picking too, go they say, Mommy, the shirt, the trouser, I find it, I can't find the shirt. Only one human being. I'm telling you, if men can just be doing the cooking and leave the rest, we don't, the cooking aspect, and if you can't get luck, now luck, make your husband come be the time where they like efo, egusi, riru, say, you know if you cook soup. I don't know about Igbo, Delta, or all those people's space, Isha. Yoruba people know they fit chop efo and egusi, all those things, make it stay inside freezer. We una go, they go bring out from freezer. Yoruba people know akpon, okro, all those things. Yoruba people know Yoruba men, they are bullies when it comes to food. I'm telling you people don't know. Oh, go and find out from people that are married to Yoruba people. That's the problem. They will want their soup. The day you cook fresh soup, they are very happy about it. You will know when they are eating it. Yoruba men. If you are married to Yoruba men, you understand, a Yoruba man, you understand. Go and find out this. I'm not they are bully when it comes to food though. If their wife don't cook, they take it that the woman is not that is out of order. They will start to think that you are growing wings. So the first thing about Yoruba men is about fresh made soup, their soup. So I can't escape it. If to say I know na Igbo are for marry, if Igbo they like freezer food, at least now I can do it, I can cook. I will start cooking from Saturday, put it in the fridge 1 month till soup dey there, go they take and warm am. That's my destiny. Something where I don't like to do, I can't go marry Yoruba. Yoruba come marry me. You understand? I marry. They like everything fresh. So if they even manage it the second day, now they try you. I'm telling you. Go and find out from the people that are married to Yoruba people. I'm telling you the truth. So if they can give that job, if they can give that one to men, let men be cooking the efo, ila sepo, ekenikon, So we now, we feel they do the laundry, every other thing, cleaning the house, what is it they call shopping? We feel they manage it, but everything, women. That's why I hate cooking. And you know, you'll be cooking like this, you'll be cleaning all the dishes, cleaning everything. You don't know. And you know when you cook, why I hate cooking again is that as you are cooking like this, as they're eating it, especially the men don't wash after themselves, but they drop their plate in the sink. They even try. Some of them will even look at you. If you have they are angry, they will leave the plate on the table. Now you can pack your plates, go put up for sink, wash and gently go to bed. Yoruba men are like that too. That's how they see marriage. Very hard work. Sometimes if you even forget, I'm giant sitting. You know why I'm giant see why I don't like cooking, Because in Yoruba land, as a Yoruba man's wife, cooking, I know some people love it. They will make cooking, you'll be tired of cooking. You know I don't eat okele. I don't eat okele. I eat it before, long time. Because I'm always thinking in my head, if my husband sees me eating okele, he will now know that I'm enjoying it. He will not be eating other things with me. We will just be eating that okele. And to see the soup for okele, you have to be cooking it almost every day. Mama, I don't eat okele. I've turned it to forbidden food for myself. So my back and my life, I will stay. It's tiring. No, I can't. I don't eat okele. I don't want anybody to be thinking I'm enjoying the okele too. Okele. No, I mean, no, yes, okele. So I will not be that. Hey, but when you cook the soup, you eat it too now. You finish it now. So I don't do like that. So I always. So he knows when I'm doing the okele. It's effort. She's making effort. My husband knows when I'm doing the okele, the way I'm doing it. My husband knows that I'm using my whole life to do it like this, and it's only his portion. So I will know that it's because of him that I'm doing it, and this is my hand. He will when I say what about me, weighing me, he will say, okay, anytime me. So they know that the thing I have been doing it, the body too is tired. Yoruba men, they can use woman, no. When they say, whoa, if you marry Yoruba man, the way your family, they know, The man will finish you. Oh my Lord, Tony. Your teeth, everything. See now. See, all my teeth, everything. They finish here. Oh my shisha. The cooking to my shisha. Oh mama, Sunday. This is my husband will say, you hear me say, you don't go gossip me for your you saw me ti amala, boya iti your committee mo se ku foko. Amala, no. I don't know why I don't take amala as okele. To be sincere, you are right. If anybody knows me, you will know that I don't take amala as okele. And if you see me eat amala, okele, moro ko poju. True, sincerely, jokes aside, and I don't pour food away. I hate wasting food. I will eat it. And I will do video. I will do video to show you that I ate amala. Don't be looking at those cartoons. Mama share biscuits in here. Me on jail long. Like that eba, you know, I did one skit, the Igbo woman that was reporting that they call that monkey. No more ro eba yeni. No, I don't eat all those things. I want better what you be coming me call me on eba. Years ago I used to eat it, but not now. It's too the stress of cooking for real cooking ila otisumi. I don't want to make my husband even they see say I dey chop. Because you know say yes now then now our Yoruba people they go use you finish. You go if you know how to cook, marry Yoruba man. Especially if you enjoy cooking, marry Yoruba man. I'm sincere. They like you cooking. They are, if you are the type that cook, a Yoruba man they will purposely be complimenting you. I'm telling you. So you can imagine me now hate cooking. It doesn't work. I have to force myself to love cooking. It can't work. It cannot work. You understand? I have to force myself. Now Eunice carry me enter here because Eunice Cutler said she's coming over that I will cook for her. What am I cooking? Ni mo se so gogo story yo that she can come, but I go leave kitchen for her. Oh mama say gogo nkan to fe say ni. Emike. I will my sister-in-law. Before I forget her, I'm going back. My sister-in-law, that one that is in cooking, she can cook. She can cook for this whole universe. I won't know. I'm telling you, she can cook for 100 people sitting down like this. Me, I don't like it. I've never seen that kind of thing in my life before. She's older than me, but she can cook. She can. Her pot is my size. If you go to that house in cook. She brings out her pot like this. You will think that she wants to do party. She will put it in the back garden, and she will put camping gas. She will only her pot is bigger than me. If I cook food that is in that pot, one light a lie. 1 month I won't cook in like my husband have to massage my leg, my head, my nose, my everything. That's too much. I can't cook that kind of food. Then, let's even imagine it's jollof. Let's even say jollof. My own sister-in-law, as she's cooking that one, she's cooking in the kitchen. She will put this on. She has strength, and all the food will be sweet. That's why I'm very lucky I'm not living in Coco. By now, I'll be like this. Because I'll be going to her house every day to go and eat me. King Locoin. I'll be going to her house. She knows me. She knows me that I hate cooking. All of them know. They know me. If she see me anytime that I show it like this, that I've cooked like this, she will be telling me that she wants to come and eat. She comes to, she'll say, let her go. She knows I hate cooking. She knows. That it's only my children that I cook for, and my husband, me, allow. Nobody should give me stress, you. We eat the cooking budget. But I like food. That's the problem. I like food. You understand? But because of my husband, I don't like to show. I don't like eating okele in front. Because if I go and show a sign that I like okele, I'm a Sunday, and the food, no. So I saw if okele they wore me. Man shape with like a caterer. I like to do all this Oyibo food. That one, that one not the tea. You say stir fry, everything done ready. Now you go do don't ready chopper. Now that one I like us fry plantain. You understand? So eat beans. You understand? If you see me eating for, it's not my own. It must say for coming. I have in there. My only lazy think of a dodoje. Be my shame. I don't like it too. If you want to eat in my house, please don't tell me you are coming to eat. Don't let me cook. You arrive, Wajel. Don't tell me you are coming so I cook. I will run from you. I will run from you. That means you want to come and stress me. They will like you, voila. Before we go and bring this person, that guy, Tiwo Pai, is wrong, go. No matter what it is, Oyo State, they should deal with them. Ajayi Crowder, Kinikon, she invest in Abi Polytechnic. He's wrong. It can brew tribal war. It can brew. It doesn't matter. They expelled the boys. They've handed them over to police. All those things don't matter. All those things don't matter. How can you people, you see, this is totally wrong. Forget about tribe now. Forget that even the fact that the boy is a prince or is not a prince or anything. How can somebody, assuming, okay, let's agree, Toto is stole phone. He stole phone, Toto. Why would you beat somebody from morning till night? It is, I don't believe that story. My people, I do not, what allegation more boy in listen. That story will work. I don't believe because somebody stole phone. Nilu to lijoye, to loafing. Not only that. In a school premises, although yes, in a school atmosphere, arena, school area, broad daylights, una carry this boy for your apartment there, de no lati aro, timonule, de you na beat am from morning till night. And they said the uncle to the boy that they went to see the boy in the mortuary. They even said, imagine, they even said where the morgue they kept the boy, he has started decomposing, he was smelling. He was smelling, decomposing the boy. See the painful part. The painful part of it is that, but they found the phone. That why I don't believe he did it. Also, why scrape his hair off? I think it has to do with cultism. I have a feeling that boy, is either he refused to bow or he saw something. You understand? And they decided to eliminate him. Because how can you beat somebody from morning till night? Whoa. How can you beat somebody from morning till night? And the uncle said, beyond recognition, they battered him. His head. He's beyond recognition. I believe it has to do because maybe he refused to join their, you understand, Or because in Ekpoma, if you went to Ekpoma, ask them. We that went to Ekpoma, all this thing is not it's not a new story. We wake up to, they say they don't buy person there, they don't buy person there, they don't buy person there. You understand? They buy people anyhow. So it's not this, especially men to boys, you know, guys to guys. That's why majority of the guys that were in Ekpoma then, majority, especially the bubbly ones, the ones that are happening, they were in the old, you know, this thing. And coming from a royal home, or you understand, I have a feeling it's either he refused to join them, or he saw something that they didn't want him to reveal. Because what brutalize any. Wallahi, if those family, if they do not give those boys capital punishment, it doesn't matter if the school started lay one that no, it doesn't matter. What a useless environment. How could you people do such a thing? How could? What kind of children are these ones? How could you look at somebody's child? Eh? And then no. You can't even look for the excuse we had and got is that he stole mobile phone, for crying out loud. He stole mobile phone. Tori Olohun ede pale kan ni ekun. What kind of children are these? Who birthed all these kind of animals? Eh? What can that you will buy somebody, even if the person stole phone? Huh? Can't you people hand him over to the police or the school? Report to the authority? Which of course is not true. It is not true. It's not true. Exactly what is happening. Exactly what is happening. You know, it still comes from what happened to Mohbad. We will still always go back to Mohbad, you know. He experienced this as well. When Sam Larry was going for him. He experienced it. This is bullying. This is spying. This is everything. When I spy that boy, as in, I can't get it. Then to hurt the family of that boy for the rest of their life. Hewanyo Oji phone. What a useless excuse. They have to make sure. Wallahi, sorry, I'm not encouraging tribal war. The family of that boy in Delta, if they don't do the normal, ejo, pay all of them back. The family kept back gbogbo money. And he only use the Old Testament. Use the Old Testament. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Omo ojomo. Omo ojomo. Don't let them use, as they did with Mohbad's case. They will be telling you they are coming, oh. Pull them, as you people did entourage to Ajayi Crowther. If you are not hearing, is it Seyi Makinde, Dr. Seyi Makinde, sir? If they are not doing the needful, know that those children are the children of the rich. Bí wọ́n ṣe máa sweep under the carpet fún yín nìyẹn. That is how they will sweep it under the carpet. Nobody case irú case Mohbad ni. Do the normal thing. If they not agree, everybody para yín kí gbogbo nǹkan, everybody cool. How can people send their kids to school to go and study? And ya wa ma pa ọmọ lọ́mọ. Let's even say olè ni. Yes, olè ni so. In Nigeria, people in high status, I mean, what they call it, politicians, they are stealing billions. Una not see those ones. Worst case scenario, maybe mobile phone logbe, person wey steal chicken, una go sentence them, do good justice, do anyhow to them. And also, I don't even believe that story. I think it's just a flimsy excuse. Everybody, the family of that boy, don't let them sweep it under the carpet. That story is a lie. It's a blatant lie. When they went to the place where the boy's house, they have removed the mattress from where it's supposed to be. They have cleaned everywhere. Anything, no, obviously there will be blood splattered everywhere. They've cleaned everywhere. Who cleaned everywhere? Who cleaned it? Then they went to put the boy in a mug. The mug they kept the boy. The uncle said that the mug, nobody, no other person in that deserted. That's only that boy. Beyond recognition, what smash you go kilo day? Beyond recognition, what happened? What kilo shele gogon? Te ma fi pa ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ọ̀dájú ni yín. People like that, ẹni tó bá fi dà ń pààyàn, it's not also kò lè gbé láàrin èèyàn. You people, at that age, if you can do that, you people are the ones buying people when you go and rob káàkiri. When we were in school that time, ask Clara, ask the people, we had boys that were robbers. There were some of them were in all this, you understand? Ragamuffin. They had robbers. They would come and rob. They were robbing students. My last 1 month in school that I was doing my exam, I had to lodge in the hotel. I lodged in the hotel. My father had to pay for hotel for me because of robbers. In that Ekpoma, I was robbed 2 times. 2 times in that Ekpoma. Now, so, one, I was robbed with my friend, Ola, and another one, I was robbed with this, my friend, Dumebi. The Dumebi son, I went to Dumebi's house. I was studying for exam, myself and Ifoma. We were in final year. Dumebi was in 300 level. That is this, my friend. We just saw one hand. Ask her. She's the one here. There's no, a liar will say my witness is in heaven. We just saw one hand like this. Entering, a guy's hand coming into Dumebi's room. Put hand for, and they just told us, open the door. Ask Dumebi. That was I came with that, my friend, Informer, because we were studying, myself and Informer were studying philosophy together. Dumebi was studying another course. That's Clara. So we were reading, we're doing overnight, what do we call it, marathon. And it's better when you do it in an uncomfortable environment. So me and my friend, we went to her place. That's so thief rob also. The one that shocked me the most, is me and Ola. That's so they take open that one. Bah! I was sleeping that one. This Dume, I wasn't sleeping. The one that me and Ola, now so, bah! I didn't know that thieves, they are giants. It was later they told me that they are not giants. It was fear that made them look like giants to me. Their leg, one leg like this is like 5 of my leg. Because my eyes was like this. The moment, bah! I climbed up like this, I said, I have money. Now so I call say, bah! For my back like this. They maybe na psychosis do me because I don't know what happen. I won't climb up, go bring money. I won't climb the wardrobe, say money day. I will never forget. The shirt that I wore, it's a Tommy shirt. Don't say where I like Tommy. It don't say. I be Tommy customer, Tete. The first of all, the guy say me, who and a male. He said, I should remove that shirt now. I quickly removed the shirt. Thank God I had this Mickey Mouse top with shorts. And that time, my breast was lactating. I just born. My breast was lactating. I just born. If not for that, now another story for another day. As the sound like this, now in breast me they do. I don't do like this. Now they ask me, where are the things? The people when they talk, their voice they echo like this. Like Jeremiah voice when they come put bars for her. Now yeah, they hear my head they turn. I can't remember. I say, have money. They said, give me the money. That's go and get the money. So they can't go enter other people. That my friend, when they come here, Ose Momo, the daughter of King Momo, that one today the hostel. All of us, we call that hostel twin can. Now big girls, they stay for that hostel. Now big girls. Because the slap where they give me, maybe not back or here, Moko walk back. Where you going? I drop. All I saying just say somebody drop as if he say maybe they don't kill me. Because the way I take drop, I say they don't buy me. I say that gun they give me. I don't know say that beating. I don't know say that beating they give me. Ekpoma. Criminals did that place. Criminals did. Now, as I come back, the shirt, he said, oh, I should remove that shirt. Now, I remove shirt or the white, like a white and shorts. Me though they do pro, I don't know, me though they, and I had breast pad though, me, what I thought they do through for my chest like this. Fear no good though. It's really false. I think I don't die. I think they go buy me that day. That my friend Ola, that one don't dig ground. I don't get, she don't they talk many things. I don't hear waiting they talk, oh. I don't they cry. I say, I have money. I have money. I they do hand like this. I get money. Get money. Make they know. I don't know what they talk. Now they say make I go bring the money. Others come waka go. The one we deal with so we correct my we take shirt for my can't go the wardrobe. Can't they take polo top? You know I as big girls they, can't they take polo top? Can't they take everything? They look waiting if it carry. You understand? I can't go bring. As you see me, so I get my own level where we say I they keep my money up there. Get one small briefcase like that. I be collect for my papa. So now there they put my money. Go to say I be millionaire. I go bring the briefcase. And they put number. Now yeah, another one can't give me power. Because I don't understand. If yeah, 40 low full me, that time I get ear pulse, they come out from my ear now. He slapped me because I don't remember the number of the briefcase where I collect for my papa. I can't they put number. Baby, he thought I would just, I was disorganized, disorientated, I was messed up. When I finally opened the briefcase, the guy don't carry the briefcase and the money don't go. Now the other one will slap me, can't say, why water? Where I see water, I say, baby, oh, I can't hear, yeah, you don't born. The guy don't say, yeah, you don't born. I don't bore. Say no look up. I say I no look up. I don't bore. I don't bore. I don't bore. I can't cry. I cry, yo, Clara. Hola. If I laugh to read this story, give me now, I go laugh. I not funny. I cry where. I cry. I go cry. He say make I not look up. Oh. Everybody, I don't know what all they talk. All the guests, I don't know what. Everybody don't Yahweh. I call Yahweh. Everybody mad. They rob everybody. They rob us. Our useless megad. They tie him with him willy to tree. Useless megad. Every time like you go, they come in here. Now so mirror. They tie the way. They tie him for tree. They tie and they say make him marry tree. They naked down. He willy said they tie and to tree. I don't know that kind. Our useless megad. I will never. Yes, it's your time. Ask anybody about Ekpoma. We know Ekpoma or Logger. All the our criminal. They used to rob on expressway. Court. Me, I know they might be no. And so I don't come out for the school. I don't know now. Me could not go sit down one place, so I know they. They beat me. First of all, give me slap for back. The slap be like aluminium. Any. 2, when I want to open briefcase. Now that briefcase, my papa gave me. Papa me love for me briefcase here. Very cute briefcase. You know, he takes it to court. He buys briefcases like that. So, but it has lock. So it's like my safe lock. I put money in it. When it reach time, make I open on that day. I don't remember the. You know, as you go do number, I don't remember. My head scatter. I get psychosis. Alone there, I need psychosis. When they reset me with one dirty slap, the guy, as I dey waste time, I can't remember. Very simple number, Neo. Maybe now 0, 1, 2, 3 or so, or 1, 2, 3. You understand? The thing don't come. As it comes, I open am, you see money, you just carry the briefcase for my front. Now, as he carry and now the one where days me slap, where reset my brain. Now that one come ask me, say, why water dey my, why, what? I said, God, they tell us, I don't bore. If I tell me make I don't look up, I don't look up. I say, I know they look up. I don't bore. He said, yeah. I don't think forget those people, they're wicked. Olori Buruku people. They beats me. My ear can't they get pulse. My ear can't they get pulse. I can't go see doctor on Ujuele. Na pharmacy. Ujuele Road. Now they can't take care of the hair. The hair is long. It say before they slap me. Only slap me. And see if I'm the big past normal people on their hand, they massive. Like Goliath. Bah, now he was me. Then he was me finish. My hair can't they remove pus. So, Lori Buruku somebody ni what? Uncle. Anything where they do that your brother. Don't leave them. Make sure say you show them. If they're not agree you, make you show them. Everybody make go buy them too. They're wicked. See people like that, they're wicked. They nearly came in, they nearly take 1 year. They nearly take 1 year for my life. They only take her, if not before God, where we say, can't take care of me later. Antibiotics, they take treatment for Lagos. They remove this year. The year called they do they was me. Oh, Loshi. They won't buy me for my mama. Olori Buruku people. My last, they can still go rob me again for Clara place. Ask Clara. Now, ask her. My father now puts me in the hotel. I finished my exam in the hotel. Ask Clara. That period, they were robbing people. Hey, Lord Majaribi. That one I just see hand. Now I no say This one at the final straw. As I just enter like this, you know, we open windows, say make fresh air they enter. Thief can't put hand like this. They can't do window like this. Open the door. Huh? When you don't find her. Oh. And you know, especially because na person house. Thank God, just small things where we get for hand. Wretched olori buruku people, they are all in these schools. Àwọn ọmọ òṣì. Àwọn ọmọ buruku. I suffer for Ekpoma. If not be say love where I get for humanity, I'm not supposed to talk out to help for anything good about Ekpoma because they nearly take 1 year come out. If not be for God, they reset my brain. Thief rob me. They beat me. Twice in Ekpoma. Twice. And they used to go and pound. Let me bring our honorable speaker. At least we have. So, Delta people, no grief for them. No grief for them. No grief for them. Wallahi, I don't care anything. It has nothing to do with tribal anything. No grief for them. Anyone that buy person, he will buy by sword. They should buy the person too by sword. Yeah, what about your Ekpoma boyfriend? No. Now Ekpoma, my Ekpoma boyfriend, you know, say I don't marry now. Now you are my boy, you be. Now London, I meet him. I don't know how for Ekpoma for Nigeria. You don't know, say I don't marry. Why you can't ask about Ekpoma boyfriend? I tell you, say I see they see her. Which kind of thing be this one? Now by fault to gist you people. You don't know no stance. I don't marry. I don't pop pickings. Eh? You can't ask me about Ekpoma boyfriend. That Ekpoma boyfriend where I get that time. Yeah. I don't go like give you people. If they see me well, but they regret. It's stingy. Now only fashion, you know. Clara know I'm now. Before my husband will hear and come and hate Clara, you know all these people, they will be thinking, people will think that they are not serious. They will be here, you know. You understand? That useless, no, let me not abuse him more because it's not good, you know. Let me just say it. That boy, Ekpoma, very stingy. When I did university, that I not date Ekpoma guy, as I not date indigene, Ekpoma indigene. You understand? I not date Ekpoma indigene. The guy is stingy. He not take care of me. Any man that don't take that is not nice to you, don't marry the person. I'm not talking. You see, in little, you will know. And you know what? I thank God for my life. I actually made the right choice. I'm telling you, I was dating him when I reconnected with this man that married me. I was dating him when... Karimo! Let me hug Karimo. My darling Karimo is here. Oh, Karimo. How are you? Where is Karimo now? Oh, Karimo, how are you? Oh, let me respond to Karimo. Oh, hello, darling Karimo. Báwo ni ọkọ mi? How is everything? Karimo, I'm so happy you came to my platform. At least as my àbúrò. As my àbúrò. Oh, Bami Fijashe. You are very welcome. Good to see you type here. I'm so happy. I was once your fan, really. Oh, why to she wa hate me? Kí ni mo wá ṣe tó fi wá di pé o wá hate me? But I know as time goes on, you will get to know my stance. You understand? As time goes on, I understand a little of the position you found yourself. You were loyal to your sister. God knows I understand. You understand? You were a lawyer to Wunmi. And if I'm in your shoe, I will also be loyal to my sister. Alone. Until I discover if, let me be careful. My Rora Shekini, I take several steps, as you have done now. I'll take it back and allow God to unveil everything. Everything that you said to me, alone, I've forgiven you, Karimo. You don't need to apologize to me. You are Aburo Miloje. And I want you to go and check my chats, Karimo. Never a time. Timubeli am shepe. I can never do that. Because I know even you won't like it. Pe ki o ma gbe omo lomo shepe. Shebi wo lomo. Èmi náà dẹ̀ lọ́mọ. Why will I curse on Liam? Ṣọmọ yẹn ṣó lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni. Jẹ́ kí èmi àti ẹ ká jókòó ká rò. Ṣọmọ yẹn ṣó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kankan báyìí. Kò ní. Àwọn tá máa dá lẹ́bi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Liam ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ is held your sister especially pé àmọ́ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ti jẹyọ tó fi di pé wọ́n ní Liam bó ti mọ̀ wọ́n but Liam máa ń sọ mo tún máa tún sọ wájú ẹ̀ sìn is the only one tí mo kà pé ó innocent nínú gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn Karimo mi ò ní parọ́ fún ẹ àtàbúrò ẹ o àtàdúrà o àti dàróṣà o àti jíjẹ gbogbo wọn ni mo sọ pé potential prime suspect kò dẹ̀ mean pé àwọn ló ṣe but àwọn ló mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn nìkan ló ní òótọ́ lọ́wọ́. Go and watch my chat. Wọ́n kàn ń lò ẹ́ against me. They were using you. But I pray pé Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ ní ọkàn sùúrù. Kó wá lọ jókòó. Kó lọ wo gbogbo chat mi. Tó bá sọ pé tòótọ́ ni ló ti jẹ́, ó ti ń wá, you have been a fan of mine. Tó bá lọ study mi, mi ò lè ṣe nǹkan tí o rò pé mo ṣe, but I will still give you that benefit of doubt pé you were trying to side your sister and I will do the same. Mi ò ní parọ́. But tí n bá wá rí pé sister mi nǹkan tí wọ́n ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò pọ̀jù wàláì Karimo nǹkan tá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ kò pọ̀jù. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ bó jẹ́ òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nǹkan yẹn náà la máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mohbad. Òun la máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mohbad. I'm so happy. Karimo, I'm so happy that you came to my platform. And I love you. And then, can I say something to you, Karimo? Mo ṣàkíyèsí nǹkan kan. And I've seen many people tó jẹ́ pé what you are going through, they've gone through it. Bí mi pé kí ni nǹkan náà. You're growing up. Nǹkan tí ojú ẹ̀ ti rí, ó ti pọ̀ jù. And ìwọ lè máa mọ̀, ó affect ẹ. Even tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó show, ó máa fi ìbínú wà, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé òun ṣèyàn tó dáa o. Wàláì. Téèyàn kan bá sọ fún ẹ pé òun ṣèyàn tó dáa. Irọ́ nìyẹn ni ẹ fẹ́ guilt trip ẹ, ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ manipulate ọpọlọ ẹ ni. Wùnmí gan mọ̀. Àbúrò ẹ mọ̀. But mọ́mì yín, àwọn ni ò ṣàyè bẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mi ò ní parọ́ fún ẹ Karimo. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kì í ṣe gbogbo ìyá bí wọ́n ṣe wà ń sí ṣe mọ̀ pé shortcoming mom sí ẹ ó ti rí ò ní jẹ́ kí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún ẹ yẹn kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ ẹ. Ọlọ́run máa fi ẹ́ ṣe kòǹgẹ́rẹ́ fáwọn ọmọ ẹ. But mọ́mí ẹ, àwọn ìyá mi máa wà tẹ́ pé wá ṣe they won't know pé nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe fún ẹ ni wípé ó yẹ kí wọ́n fà ẹ́ mọ́ra. Ó yẹ kí gbogbo missing time that she wasn't there for you as mama, eh? She wasn't there for you as mama, eh? She's supposed to try and make it up for you. But culture Yoruba, ó ti fi àyè gba àwọn ìyá àti bàbá that were absent when their kids were growing up. Àwọn àgbàlagbà ò kí ń apologize fún ọmọdé. Ìyẹn lòyìnbó ò kí ń ṣe. Because you are now in America, ló ṣe yé ẹ. Mi ò rò pé ó yé mọ́mì ẹ o. Torí tó bá yé wọn. Your grievances for people that understand what you went through as a child. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Wàláì Karimo. Like I've said before, you probably heard, I want to see you, I want to hug you. I want to talk you through many things. And to be sincere, I know you probably be getting counseling, and you are very lucky. You have a man that understands your journey and your struggle. He's been there, so he knows your journey, he knows your struggle. So he's helping, but you still need more help. That was why when I saw your outburst, the last one, I said, Karimo, please don't do any video by getting upset and talking. You need to forgive yourself. What your mom put you through, what she did and did not decide to get close to you and help you heal. You need a lot of healing and you need a lot of counseling. Wunmi adding to it. You want to matter share? Definitely. Me, monko to what you but I want to share. Maybe in the area of pé you can't be controlling me or in public at all. You could very involved in whatever you think. I can defend my sister. I can do this for myself because of what nǹkan ti sọ fún ẹ. Because of what you think is true. But thank God, God has helped you to understand irú àbúrò tó ní. I will never advise enmity between you and your sister. But I will advise you, like I said, go back to your husband and your children. Heal. And whatever you know that can remove you from anything that has to do with Mohbad's case, you should know how to do it by yourself on your own. You don't need to come to the public. The public, àwọn kan wá show ni. Ìwọ nìkan àtọlọ́run ẹ ló mọ̀ bó ṣe máa ṣàárín yẹn. I'm not very happy with your mom. No, I'm not very happy with your mom. I'm not very happy with her. But I cannot tell you to be abusing your mother. Tí n bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ, mi ò kì í ṣẹ́gbọ́n tó dáa. Mi ò kì í ṣẹ́gbọ́n tó dáa. But know one thing, the Bible also says it. Although èmi àti ẹ ilé Mùsùlùmí wó bí wá sí, and I know what is in the Bible is in the Quran. Wọ́n ní ká má ṣe sún àwọn ọmọ wa náà dẹ́ṣẹ̀. Ó wà nínú Bible. Don't má sún àwọn ọmọ yẹn kan gidi débi pé wá dẹ́ṣẹ̀. Kí nìdí? Nígbà tí màmá bá ṣe báyìí tó tó ìfọmọ, tó tún wá yá, tí ìyá yẹn tún wá gbé bag, tọmọ tún wá bó ṣe máa wá join òun, ọmọ yẹn tún dáríjì. Tí ìyá tún wá lọ ń bá wọn tí ò yẹ kó bá ṣe. Kò mátà. Ó ní ìdàtí bú wọn. Ìdájọ́ yẹn ó ti wà fún wọn náà. Ṣé bọ́ Ọlọ́run ni? Ọlọ́run tó rí ìrìn àjò ẹ. Ìdájọ́ yẹn ti wà fún mọ́mí ẹ̀, mi ò fi ṣépè fún wọn except táwọn náà bá ṣe àtúnṣe. èèyàn ń bẹ ọmọ ẹ̀ èèyàn wọ́n máa ń bẹ ọmọ mọ́mí ò ṣe dáadáa ní ọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí o láàrin yín yẹn o gẹ́gẹ́ bí ó ṣe sọ àti ìgbọ́ tí mọ́mí o bọ̀ èyí ni wọ́n bá tí oyè sọ nípa ìrìn àjò ẹni o kì í ṣe tí wọ́n ń ṣe láàrin ipa ìrìn àjò ẹ láti kékeré ni mò ń sọ àti ipa tó ti gbé nínú láìfì Wùnmí. Then mo gbọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad ní àwọn ṣe ń bínú ṣe mọ̀ pé Karimo tá bá máa sọ Ọlọ́run á ṣe mi ìfẹ́ nísìnyí o pé kó communicate pẹ̀lú mi kó má dàbí pé ó ń fa Karimo mọ́ra ó fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan in due course ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣì ń gbóná orí bàbá Mohbad o kò káàmù sí inú ọmọ kí wọn lọ sí géńdé ọmọ orí bí wọn náà ṣe ń gbé àwọn ọmọ ẹ kiri gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ẹ orí bó ṣe ń ṣe orí bí wọn náà ṣe ń feel bí mọ́mí ẹ ṣe fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ orí bó ṣe ń feel pé irú ìyàwó ló ń ṣerú ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ bó ṣe wá di tọ́lọ́run ti wá ṣe é dáadáa báyìí tọ́lọ́run ti ẹ tó dẹ̀ sì máa ṣe é dáadáa ju báyìí lọ Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí ọ̀tá ẹ kí nǹkan wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀tá ẹ fún dádì ẹ ń sìn fún ọ̀tá ẹ ní lára ìṣe wọ àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ nìkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí jọ sọ fún mi ṣé o rò pé dádì ẹ wọlé ọ̀tá wọn máa nọ́mà ọ̀tá wọn ò ní nọ́mà torí olú ọmọ ní ẹ̀ glorious child ni ọmọ tó ń ṣe fún ìyá ọmọ tó ń ṣe fún bàbá ọmọ tó ń ṣe fẹ́ bí ni ẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí lára bàbá Mohbad o torí wá ní fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí jó ara ẹ wò kó wá lọ pé bó ti ṣe ń rí wá kò yẹ Adébísí stop saying she should do video Adébísí stop Adébísí stop you people should stop tẹ́ ẹ bá ti mọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń dá sí nǹkan ẹ dákẹ́ everything is not for the gram everything is not for show everything is not for the gram everything is not for show sometimes you people need to calm down let's say that the peacemaker for they shall be called the sons of God you people should stop. It's not everything for the gram. It's not everything for show. Leave Adébísí and leave Karimo. Did you tell her before she came on this platform today? How long ago did she do that right up? Did you tell her before she came here? Leave her. She will come to her senses. She knows what to do. People should stop pouring out things on her. She knows what to do. Give her time. Let her reconcile even with herself and even have her own and forgive herself. You don't know what she's involved herself in. Put yourself in her shoe. Put yourself in her shoe. Emma ní sùúrù. Did anybody tell her, ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ bá, àbí èmi ni mo lọ bá? Ṣé mi ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ bá? Ṣé bó fúnra rẹ̀ ó wá síbí ó dẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó rí tó fi wá síbí? Ó ní nǹkan tó rí tó fi wá síbí. Ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Karimo, ẹ jẹ́ kó fi ẹ̀mí ara ẹ̀ kó fi ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ filẹ̀. Ṣé wo no ṣe kò ṣe ọmọ kékeré ọmọ tó jẹ̀yà. Tọmọ tó jẹ̀yà tó dá tọ́ra ìdàgbà tó jẹ́ pé bàbá nìkan lórí. Tó jẹ́ pé orí gbogbo ọmọ yẹn she's going through a lot. Ẹ filẹ̀. I sort it out. Ṣé bí bàbá Mohbad nìyẹn? Bàbá Mohbad ti wà now. Ẹ filẹ̀. Ibi tó mọ̀ tó ti gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe kó ṣe tó ó máa ṣe. Ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Ẹ má throw in her face. Wọ́n ní tí ó bá ṣubú kì í ṣe pé kẹ́ wá máa lọ gùn lé lórí. Mama ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. I'm not a part of that. If you know me, I don't do things in the way tẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe. Everything is not for the gram. You don't know when you ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí lẹ́ni. You don't know who she will communicate to, how she will. Leave her. Leave her. If she decides that she's not going to do anything, she won't do that. She back up, Loni, gbogbo yin ò ní rí, ṣé fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan sí ni. Ṣé fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan sí ni. Ti dànù, ti dànù. Tẹ́ bá ti dànù, ta ló lose. Má ti. For me, Karimo, you are welcome to me. Tí bá wá sí America, tí bá wá sí state tó wà, I will see you. I will see you. I will hug you. I will hug you. And I can tell you one thing, Karimo. What you've done is because we won't war more, yeah. But momo, yeah, dada, ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ni. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe. Ọlọ́run ọba á kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe. I will never tell you, I will never conspire with you to go against your family. But I will allow God to minister to your conscience. Ọlọ́run, ìwọ fúnra rẹ Ọlọ́run máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ máa mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan. Wàláhì Karimo. Ọba kéèsára o, kò kéèsára gidi gan. Take your time kó lọ máa study gbogbo fídíò tèmi bá ń ṣe o. I am not against Liam. And your sister, I will continue to tell you, she's a potential prime suspect. Kò mí pé òun ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ o. Àti àbúrò ẹ̀ Àdúrà àti kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ DJ Bami, gbogbo wọn, CY West, gbogbo wọn, they are all Darosha, they are potential because àwọn nìkan ló mọ ìrìn àjò Mohbad. So to understand, the only thing tí máa ń sọ nìyẹn. So le imagine kí ó wá manipulate, kó wá máa sọ fún ẹ pé mò ń bully Wùmí, mò ń ṣépè fún Liam. Ìwọ náà mo ti sọ fún ẹ, mo ní Karimo gbé jáde níbi tó ti happen. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀, gbogbo ètò ti gbọ́, tí ìwọ náà jáde tó ń jà tó ń bá wọn yàn. Ìtí ò bá ti fetí ẹ̀ gbọ́, kò ti mọ̀ pé manipulation ni. Ó ní reason tó fi jẹ́ pé wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Wàláhì Karimo, mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ àgbà ni ẹ́, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló yé ẹ. Ó ní reason. But aláti ṣe ló máa ti ṣe ara ẹ̀. I know Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ bó jẹ́ land ló wá, bó jẹ́ mi náà mo wá sí America, a máa ríra wa. A máa ríra wa. Ṣùgbọ́n, and I'm not going to say communicate with me. Karimo, do it the way t'Ọlọ́run ṣe mọ̀ pé ó dá kó ṣe. Tó bá fẹ́ bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀, communicate pẹ̀lú mi, máa fún ẹ ní nọ́mbà wọn. Tó bá fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ personally, máa fún ẹ ní nọ́mbà wọn. At your own time. At your own time. Ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa, intention wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, òun ni ó máa gbogbo wa la máa jèrè gbogbo intention wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Intention wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, gbogbo wa la máa jèrè ẹ̀. Pátápátá. Everybody. Nǹkan tẹ́mi gbé sínú ẹ̀, nǹkan tí wọ́n gbé sínú ẹ̀, nǹkan tó lúkálùkù ń gbé sínú ẹ̀, àwọn la máa jèrè. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, ó lè má fẹ́ fún ẹ nọ́mbà wọn. Kò sọ pé mi máa fún ẹ. Tó bá dẹ̀ lè dá lọ, pè mí, máa bá ẹ lọ. Bá tẹ̀lé ẹ. Tó bá ti wọ̀n ẹ́ ni. Ṣùgbọ́n, má torí anybody, má gbé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lẹ́ṣẹ̀ sórí ara ẹ o. Má bẹ̀yàn ọkàn ru nǹkan tí ò mọ́wọ́ tó mẹ́sẹ̀, kó má jẹ́ ìyà nǹkan tó mọ́wọ́ tó mẹ́sẹ̀ o. Nǹkan tó bá ti tó lè ṣe tó mọ̀ pé èmi náà láwọn ọmọ, kò yọwọ́ ẹ kó yẹsẹ̀, má jẹ́ anything tó mọ́wọ́ tó mẹ́sẹ̀, má jẹ́ kó dìlé ẹ lórí o. Àbọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ la máa sọ fọ́mọlúwàbí. Karimo, I love you. Okay? I love you. Take it easy with yourself. Don't overflog yourself on this issue. Don't overflog yourself. Má overflog ara ẹ. Má tún jẹ́ kí nǹkankan worry ọkàn ẹ because gbogbo ètò ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ti ń bára ẹ bọ̀ nínú ẹ àti pé kékeré ẹ tó fi dàgbà. Don't overflog yourself. Àtúnṣe ló máa ṣe. Kò dẹ̀ rọra ṣe kíni kó máa wò ń tiẹ̀. Tábúrò ẹ bá mú ẹ lábúrò lẹ́gbọ̀n o lè gbà padà but òótọ́ ọbẹ̀ ni kí wọ́n make sure pé ó dúró lé lórí kó dẹ̀ rọra máa wò. Òótọ́ òun ló dẹ̀ máa lékè. Kò sí nǹkan kan míì tó máa lékè. Òótọ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ò ní ìdílé wa lórí o. Ṣùgbọ́n Karimo, it is well with you. I love you. My regards to your husband. My regards to all your children. Àwa kì yóò kú kan bí kì í ṣe yíyẹ. Nǹkan kan ò ní ṣe ẹ́, nǹkan kan ò ní ṣọkọ ẹ, nǹkan kan ò ní ṣàwọn ọmọ ẹ, nǹkan kan ò ní ṣàwọn tèmi náà, nǹkan kan ò ní ṣọkọ wa, nǹkan kan ò ní ṣèmi náà. Gbogbo understand? Gbogbo ìbínú tó bí sí mi lọ rò ó dáadáa o. Lọ rò ó. Lọ wò ó kó dẹ̀ padà kó tún sọ fún mi pé o ò rí ibi tí mo ti ń ṣépè fún Liam. God bless you, my darling. God bless you.
So we have Karimo here. We have Karimo here. Karimo's mom needs to apologize to her personally. But you know, we can't force Karimo's mom to do that. It's not only apology. Karimo's mom needs to, her mother needs to go back to Karimo's youth, as a baby. She needs to work with her to help her heal. Ọmọ yẹn ti dá nìkan gbé too much. If she didn't tell us, we won't know. Because I knew that her attitude wasn't really, until she revealed deeply her challenges. Hence, God knows. Nígbà tí Karimo will remember clearly. She will remember clearly that I was so reluctant I was so reluctant. I kept saying, Karimo, are you okay? But over time, I have seen that the issues Karimo has is because of the tampered childhood she had. Tampered by, you know, the mom, Yayon Simbe for money. Then when she said something, when she came out to pour out her heart and vented towards her sister and her team, one thing she said that made me say, she said, I only have my daddy. He's the only one that believes me and he's standing by me. So Karimo, you can tell, babe, she's deprived of motherhood. She's deprived of motherhood. Go and check many people that are deprived of motherhood. Sorry, Karimo, I must say it. They always have low self-esteem. They always want to be loved. They do everything. Wọ́n máa ń ṣe nǹkan kọjá ẹni tó ti ní ìkẹ́ ìyá. They will do everything just for you to accept them. Everybody is their mother. Because they are always doing for everybody. They will deprive, they will do anything. So when she was saying all the things she did for the mom and did for the sister, and of course her sibling, it shows that truly she lacks motherly care, love, and the space for motherhood is obviously not there. You don't need to be particularly a psychologist to know that. And that's why I was saying, no, we can't push her away. No, she's not like other people that have been lucky to have their mother there, even if they lost the mother at a tender age.
At least they know that the mother was there. My mother loved me. Ikú ló gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Not in her own case. Her story is different. Aside that, she was also battered emotionally, mentally, psychologically, in many ways. So, her story is different. You see, she's only lucky. Ọmọ tó lóun fẹ́ lò ni. Ask me why I'm saying that. You know, many of her likes, they've ended up in Naira Marley's house. They've ended up in brothels. They've ended up as drug addicts. They've ended up as prostitutes. Many things. But God singled her out and still rewrote her story. But you know, it is this same her that have gone through all those things in growing up. So it's not easy. It's not easy. She can't just forget her childhood. Her brain is still in bugum. She's human. Many of them abroad here, they are in special need homes. They are in homes, or they are in orphanages, homes. They've been adopted. But God still decided, I will beautify this person's life. You got to go through it. Only witness thing go through. Even though better, Abby, are they witnessing? I'm not witnessing, sorry. Not witnessing. Oprah. Do you know how many times? Go and read Oprah's story. Go and read her story. It affected her. Only her childhood or Oprah. No, she decided pé òun ò ní bímọ. Nǹkan tí ojú òun rí, òun ò fẹ́ kọ́mọ kankan ríru ẹ̀ láyé. It affected her mental health. When did Oprah forgive the mother? At dying bed. It affected her. Good thing was, the man by her loves her so much, had to understand that this girl chattered from childhood. And it gave Oprah, go and find out. It gave her low self-esteem. Kó tó ọ̀rọ̀ BBL, kó tó di pé àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sìn àwọn ẹni ọlá, Oprah ló ti kọ́kọ́ ṣe. Go and read her history. Ó jẹ́ ọmọ tó máa make ẹ̀ láyé ni. Many of them, it affects their destiny. It affects them when they lack motherly care and they encounter all this kind of brutality, you know, from people. You don't expect the best from them. But thank God, Ọlọ́run tún bá ṣe orúkọ tó dá, Ọlọ́run tún bá ṣe ó gbé yọ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà. Hello, most of àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ rí lábẹ́ bridge Nàìjíríà tó wà ní ilẹ̀ Naira Marley, àwọn ìyá ló abandon wọn. Ṣàṣàlẹ̀ máa rí ọmọ tó níyà tó ní bàbá tó wá láti ilé gidi, tẹ́ máa rí irú bẹ̀ yẹn. Lack of parental good upbringing ló ń fa kẹrírú àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn níbi tẹ́ ti rí wọn yẹn. Ọlọ́run ló kó Kàrímọ́ yọ. Èmi ò ní gbà pé ọ̀kan sáré ẹ̀ dànù. No, don't do that. Àwọn ọmọ, àwọn èèyàn, gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe, do you think she is not realizing? Ọmọ, ó ti ń realize. Ẹ fílẹ̀, ó máa realize. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣàtúnṣe ẹ̀. Johnny ẹni now. Johnny ẹni. It's a journey. She will do the needful. Àwọn kan wà, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ adúpẹ́ ni. Ẹlòmíì báyìí máa gé ara ẹ̀ ní lórí irú àjò báyìí káwọn ìyá ṣán lọ báyìí. Ó máa gé ara ẹ̀ báyìí, ó máa depress. Ó máa lògùn depression. A máa ṣe bí kíní. Nínú irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Kàrímọ́ yẹn, that has happened to some young people. And today, they are mentally unstable. Ibi mama binu, mama binu, mama binu. Mama binu, mama binu. Any more kí ló ìbínú childhood there ló ń ṣe, ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni problem ẹ̀. It's not we. If Karimo didn't talk about her childhood, many of us will not know. Her saying it, I did 360 turn around. I thought to myself, no, this person should not be treated anyhow. No. Shouldn't be treated anyhow. Assuming we met Mohbad. I bet Mohbad was someone like, maybe he wasn't the angry type, but he now, not having him, joining Naira Marley them, and everything. This as a result of Kosiya. Obi Osimbe. Yeah, I mean, mo pe ipa ìyá nínú ayé gbogbo wa, ó mà ṣe pàtàkì gan. Èmi tẹ́ rí, ìyá ṣì ń bá mi wí dìsìn. Èmi tẹ́ rí. Ìyá ṣì ń pè mí, ó ṣì ń bá mi wí. Ìyá ṣì ń sọ fún mi pé bó ṣe ń ṣayé rẹ̀. Don't you know? It's mothers that see their children, and they put them right. Ọkọ mi má lọ báyìí, ó bá lè gbà lẹ́rọ̀ wá fìjà ṣe. Wọ́n ń ṣayé báyìí, kíní kan ṣí wọ́n nìkan ni òun gbọ́ràn. Well, you will have no choice but to listen. But when there's no mother, you will have no choice but to grow up as people that you are just seeing along your way in life. So Karimo is only lucky amongst millions that mother abandoned. She's only lucky. Some of them, they are very brutal. Come on, Johnny. And she's doing everything. You can see all the things she did for her sister is so that her sister can love her. She wants to be close to her own. And I don't blame her. Because I want to read nìyẹn. At least ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ nìyẹn. But that one showed her true color. Because that one too, ó ti gba city. And that one has her own kini. And she herself is seeing it for herself. If we did not allow, if God decides that He's not going to allow her see it now, she might Karim, stop, Karim. As far as she's concerned, she was doing it right. Oh, really? They didn't see mother to tell them, baby, she must share it, but she shaye dadare. She ma rin àjò yìí rè, ìrìn àjò eléyìí ò dá, eléyìí ló dá. So I know a lot of you, some of you are like, oh, you people, some of you are pushing her away. It's not good. It's not good. God forbid. I will never pray. Karimo will stay on earth to see her children's children. Ashe ìyàwó ọmọ ìkálẹ̀, ashe ìyàwó ọkọ ìkálẹ̀, wá lora wọn gbó. Bẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe yẹn, ẹ mọ̀ pé kò dáa. It can affect her. Everybody push her away, push her away, push her away. It's not good. It's not good. Let her, help her to heal, help her to forgive herself. I've said it before in one video. Then again, so that she can also be able to ask for forgiveness from those that she knows that she needs to. Then, see, for Karimo to come to my platform, wallahi, I'm impressed. Oh, Roni, nobody told her anything now. Oh, I'm coming to her. I can as well say, hey, you go. No, I won't join that. Oh, torí mi lọ́mọ tèmi. Nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ rí pé mo ti go through. I wish every one of us went through that. Let's see how you will behave. If you will behave better. Yeah, Karimo is here with me. She's here. She's on my platform. She just came to say hello to me. She's here. She's on Facebook with me here. No, on Facebook. Karimo is here. She's here with me. She's right here. If you're on Facebook, you will see her with me here. So I'm just talking to her. Please, you people should please, please. That lady Karimo has been through a lot. Her case, she's a female version of Mohbad. Abandoned by mother. And she too, she needs to put herself together. And all what she has done that she knows. Emma, I've told her if she wants to speak to Baba, if she doesn't want to go alone, she should call me, I'll follow her. I will follow her. If you people like be angry, go call me. Let her go at her own time. I will never force her, put under duress. At her own time, when if God ministers to her, and she has that conviction within her, let her go and talk to Baba. After all, they are in-laws. They are in-laws. So please, anywhere you see Karimo, hug her. She's here with me. And anytime I go to America, I will make sure I see Karimo. And I know in this journey, you people will see Karimo's part in it positively. Even if sometimes, so Karimo might, so because some people are saying, she's going to abuse you again. No. Some people are saying that she's going to abuse it. If Karima abuses me, let me tell you the reason. It is her emotions that is all over the place. It's not that she's abusing me because she wants to abuse me. Ọlọ́run Ẹlẹ́dàá. They have really affected Karimo's childhood. Kò ń ṣe pé Karimo inú ẹ̀ dá sí ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ gan kò mọrú ọmọ tó ń bí, kò anyway, not all mothers are should be giving. I mean, there are some child that God will give to you. Some mothers don't deserve it. Karimo is one of them. Go and quote me, just like Mohbad. Karimo is one of such children. How can your mother abandon you for 16 years and then you decide to process her paper to America? It's okay, bro. And that woman is the same one to tari ọmọ yẹn fúnra rẹ̀. Who now? And I believe you go and study her. Go and study it. She wants to, our family, everything she has, she wants to let them have it. She wants to be accepted. She wants them to love her because she's lacked it from the mother. She lacked it from the mother. Karimo grew up a motherless child. And you will see it in her talking. The mother owes her a lot. Not money. Help her to heal. But you know, our culture, mothers don't do that. Mother don't beg their children. Mother don't apologize. Mother don't, you understand? They want her to deal with it as if she's a robot. Ìlú òyìnbó tó bá yẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó ni, wá ti gba Karimo, á ti wọnú ayé lọ, àti á ti bá òyìnbó lọ, wá ti fún foster home, á ti lọ. Tó bá yẹ pé Nàìjíríà ni, á ti di Naira Malian, or kó máa wà ní títì, kó máa ta pàrágà, or kó kàn ṣáà máa kọ bímọ kiri, kó ti daṣẹ́wó. I understand, àti Ọlọ́run decide láti kó yọ, ó tún wá fún lọ́kọ tó dá, Ọlọ́run tún wá fún láwọn ọmọ alálùbáríkà. Ọlọ́run ti gbèjà ìjà Karimo, ní sọ́jú yẹn lọ. I know it's not easy. I know what it feels like. Though I've not been in your shoe, but I've dealt with people. When I studied that course, special needs assistant, as a special needs assistant, I told you people I was opportuned to meet different kind of kids foster home kids, you know, autistic, special needs children. You understand? Different diagnosis, different stories. So Karimo is one of such child that they come from dysfunctional background in the sense that she's been through a lot. It's a lot. And she grew up like that. Oh no, yopo roko. Oroko to da. To ba ko roko to da ni. Ah, you go ni like you go ni like And Wumi, sorry, Karimo, to say this. Wumi is a product of such. Òun ló ṣe lè succeed láti dá gbogbo èèyàn láàrin gbogbo èèyàn rú. Ẹ mọ̀ pé life yẹn ó ti mú wá káàkiri. So just, you know, so I think she's kind of confused. She's dealing with the sister like the sister. But àbúrò ẹ̀ ti mú wá káàkiri, ó ti mú tàwọn Malia, ó ti mú ti Ìkòròdú, ó ti mú tàwọn Bella Shmurda, ó ti mú wá káàkiri wá yẹn pọ̀ gan. So kò get her, ó dẹ̀ ń cause discords everywhere. It's a big problem. And that thing, Karimo, ṣó ti rí lọ́jọ́ kò rọ̀rọ̀ tí fẹ́ sọ yo. Nǹkan tó go through ni brother-in-law ẹ Mohbad náà go through lọ́wọ́ mọ́mí ẹ àti àbúrò ẹ. Kò lọ rò nǹkan tí mo mean mi ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Lọ rò nǹkan tí mo mean pé àǹtí Mohbad ó ti rí pé ó ti understand. Nǹkan tí Mohbad go through nìyẹn. Tí àwọn voice note tí ìyàwó Maisi gbé jáde yẹn, àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n go through yìí nìyẹn. Tí wọ́n fi pariwo síta tó ń ṣe kíní. But Mohbad òun ò ní ẹni tó máa pariwo síta fún, bọ̀ ń sọ fáwọn tiẹ̀. Ó sọ fáwọn tiẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Lọ́n àkọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ ṣe Karimo. Don't relent. Keep praying. Ò ní gbé ṣáájú. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe. Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ. Ó ń ṣoríire. Don't let anybody tell you pé ó ṣe dáadáa. Ó ń do so well. I'm proud of you. Ó ń ṣe dáadáa. Concentrate on that. Má jẹ́ kí ìrìn àjò ẹ kó dàrú. Má lọ fọwọ́ ẹ sí nǹkan tó máa dàrú àjọ ẹrú. Ọlọ́run tó ti wà pẹ̀lú ẹ tó fi ń ṣe dáadáa. Má jẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run bínú sí ẹ. Má lọ bá wọn dáwọ́ nǹkan tó mọwọ́ tó mẹsẹ̀. Má jẹ́ kí wọ́n wá fi gbà lára ẹ àbáwọn ọmọ ẹ. Àtèmi náà, àtọkọ mi àtọmọ mi. Ṣàṣọ́ra. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ kọ́ mi. O ṣé. Thanks for coming on board. God bless you. God be with you. God take you places. I cover you and I soak you in the blood of Jesus. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn ẹ́ lọ́kàn tó tiẹ̀ lè bá mọ ẹ dámọ̀ sọ. Ọlọ́run bá dòróró ìtura sí. Ọlọ́run á kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe. Ọlọ́run á kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe o. Má bú mọ́mí ẹ mọ́ o. Òun ò ní parọ́ fún ẹ. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mọ́mí ẹ ń ṣe fún ẹ, Ọlọ́run máa fún wọn ní reply ẹ. Mi ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Torí àwọn ló ṣokùnfà ẹ wá sáyé. Èèyàn mú ọmọ wá sílé ayé kó jẹ́ kí ọmọ jẹ́ ìyà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò dáa. Àlérò tó ká má sọ. Àdèlé sọ ká kú síbẹ̀. A máa sọ, a máa gbẹ́nu wa kúrò náà ni. Ọ̀tọ̀ láàkọ yìí mọ̀ ṣe. Gbogbo ìbínú tó ní nítorí àti dàgbà ẹni. Sọ fọ́lọ́run kó múnú ẹ̀rọ. Gbogbo tó ń pariwo oúnjẹ ẹ̀ mò ń wo bó ṣe ń mí. Má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún ẹ blood pressure o. Má jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún ẹ blood pressure. Tó bá ti fẹ́ bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀, wá bá mi. Má fún ẹ fún nọ́mbà direct. Má gẹ́tì wọn. Tó bá lè dá lọ, pè mí, má tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ. Èmi á tẹ̀lé ẹ, a máa bẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìdààmú àsán kúrò ń bẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ tó gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹni tó ikú tó pa Mohbad, Ọlọ́run máa ṣe báyìí. Ìwọ ẹ̀mí gbogbo alá máa rí. Gbogbo àwọn ikú tó pa tó bá jà mú wa lọ́ọ̀ni, Ọlọ́run gbọ́dọ̀ fi hàn wá báyìí. Kó yé wa fítífítí. Kó yé wa tátátá. Gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ní káàbùrú ẹ ṣe, ìwọ náà jókòó rò. tó ẹ pé ó ti ṣe ni ṣé wàá máa wà níbi tá wà yìí kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjà ni kàn tẹnubọlẹ̀ wọ́n kàn dájàlẹ̀ àbúrò àsọ́nbí àsọ́lọ́hún wọ́n kàn dájàlẹ̀ ní ìjà ní kúra lákan ìjà ní ṣé ó yẹ kí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kó yẹ kó le tó yìí Karimo ìwọ náà lọ rò ó kọjá jókòó pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ kẹ́yìn náà ṣanalysis inú ilé yín pé ọkọ mi wá ọ̀rọ̀ tí Yèyé Kudi sọ ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà rò náà sọ̀rọ̀ yìí le tó yìí ni ó ní ká ṣe DNA bá ṣe DNA ọmọ mi Liam ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà ni Karimo ó tán ṣé ó yẹ kó le tó yìí tí wọ́n wá fa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó yìí tó le tó yìí dé ibi tá a wà yìí Karimo ó lágbára ó lágbára ó lágbára Karimo ó lágbára kò yẹ kó le tó yìí o ìrí nǹkan tó le tó yìí láyé látijọ́ tí mo ti dé láyé mi ò rí ẹjọ́ tó le tó yìí rí mi ì rí rí ní parọ́ fún ẹ Karimo mi ì rí rí kó lè kí ló wá fa báyìí tọ́nu bọ́lẹ̀ ń bí lọ báyìí kí ló fà á tá a fà pàpà kí ló le tó yìí ibi tí wọn náà máa ti rò pé something isn't right ibi tó máa ti wò nìyẹn pé something is not right ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yẹ kó le tó yìí right kí là ń fà worst case scenario ṣé ọmọ Karimo kò wò ó sí nǹkan jẹ́ kí n tẹ̀lé wọn kájíjọ gbé ọmọ ẹni Liam náà jẹ́ ká lọ ká ṣe ká pa kí ló happen kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan èwo ní ti DNA tábẹ́dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbajẹ́ ó yá ẹ ṣe ká mọ kí ló le worst case scenario adé mọ̀ pé tó bá ti ṣe tó dẹ̀ ti rí pé ọmọ wọn ni èmi o mo ti sọ́rí mo ní tí bá pè mí ni Wùnmí tí bá ṣe DNA yẹn tọmọ mi ti ṣó pé ọmọ Mohbad ni mi ní kí bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ tèmi nìyẹn o sọ́rí ẹ má bínú gbogbo mi ní kí wọ́n mọ̀ màá ní nígbà tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pọ̀ ọmọ yín ni ṣebí ọmọ yín ni ó ti yọ tójú wọn kúrò àti ṣe DNA ṣé bí ó ti tán ìwọ náà rò ó náà Karimo ìwọ náà rò pé ó pé jókòó kókó ní àìjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí Yèyé Kudi sọ ìjẹ́ ká jókòó rò àṣẹ ọkọ mi kò lè Karimo ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kí ọ̀tá kọ ẹ ní pé kó wá lọ ṣe DNA ọmọ ẹ̀ sìn ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àwa ò ní rírú ẹ o jọ àbí kọ́kọ́ mi ní pé kí n wá lọ ṣe DNA jọ nítorí ọlọ́run kí n máa wá ṣe kí n wá máa dádà rẹ kí n máa búwọ́ lábẹ́ kípa àwọn tí mi búwọ́ kí gbogbo ayíká gbogbo á máa jà ṣé ìwọ náà ò ní wò pa lórí pé kò kọ̀ wá ọkọ bàbá yẹn ní kẹ́ ṣe ìwọ náà ò ní rò pa kí ló le tó yìí ṣe kí n ṣe ọmọ mi ni ọmọ wọn dẹ̀ ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe fún wọn kó mẹ́nu ayé kúrò lára mi má dẹ̀ get away bí èmi ò ní kí wọn mọ́ èmi tèmi nìyẹn o jẹ́ pé mo fi ń kọ́ Wùnmí o èmi máa ṣe má dẹ̀ wà lọ because mo mọ̀ pé ọmọ Mohbad ni so kí ló kàn mí má ṣe má dẹ̀ get out. Get out pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi àti wọ́n tẹ̀sí rí pọ̀ ọmọ wọn ní ọkàn gbogbo Nàìjíríà tó dàrú lẹ́nìí sìn gbogbo Nàìjíríà tó dàrú lẹ́nìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìyẹn Wùnmí nìkan ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni wọn pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣáìdì ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn tí mo ní Karimo má jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí but mo understand èmi náà àṣerú ẹ̀ mà ṣáìdì àbúrò mi tí n bá mọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ìjà yìí wàláì àwa tá ń dá sí gan wá ti ní ká ti tó analysis ìsọnù yìí á ti stop because olúkálùkù àti mọ̀ọ́tọ́ wá ti dákẹ́ in fact do you want to hear the truth Karimo gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ autopsy gan everybody àti wò ní rí sọmọ because the fact pé wọ́n ń fàgùn ẹ̀ ní dọ́là kínní kan ọ̀rọ̀ DNA yìí ó ń jẹ́ kó dàbí pé nǹkan wà ní di ọ̀rọ̀ náà ibi tó yẹ kí mọ́mí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ti ṣó ìyá nìyẹn because as ìyá you understand ó yẹ kí wọ́n lè ní pera yín jókòó pẹ́ Karimo wá Wùnmí ó yá kí ni nǹkan náà jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lọ èmi nìyá ẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ rè láti Amẹ́ríkà gbogbo ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ kí ni nǹkan náà kí ló dé kí ni nǹkan náà just on that ló di pé speaker dé yọ ni wọ́n wá di pé wá bẹ̀ sí búwọ̀ yìí sí ló di pé wọ́n ń búwọ̀ ń sí tó yẹ kó bú ẹ ọmọ ìyá ni yín náà ọmọ ìyá ni yín náà kò yẹ kó bú ẹ wàláì kò yẹ kí Wùmí tiẹ̀ gbà rárá kó máa bú ẹ kò yẹ kó bú ẹ mi ò ní parọ́ fún ẹ ọmọ ìyá ni gbogbo everybody all of us ẹ bá wa lórí social media ni ẹ̀yin lè yẹ kẹ́ wà pọ̀ kẹ́ yẹ kẹ́ ṣe kíní kẹ́ ṣe DNA yẹn kẹ́ fi tó bá jẹ́ mi ni o mi ò ní parọ́ máa fi throw bàbá Mohbad under the bus because tí gbogbo ayé bá wá rí pé ó ti ṣe DNA tí wọ́n dẹ̀ rí pé ọkọ mi ló ní ló lọ́mọ ẹjọ́ ṣáwọn alábà náà everybody no go bone them kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ anybody fẹ́ sọ mọ́ wàláì Karimo ìyọ́ náà mọ̀ náà ìjà tó wà lẹ́sìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ni ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ló dógún tí àbúrò ẹ̀ fi ní team tó fi sọ di team war ni wọ́n sọ di team war Karimo pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi Ọlọ́run kọ́ ìwọ Ọlọ́run kọ́ ìdílé yín mọ̀ ṣe o Ọlọ́run kọ́ ìmọ̀ ṣe anytime tó bá ti fẹ́ pé bàbá o lè wá báyìí mi èmi ò ń ṣẹnu fórum tèmi àṣẹ ló kù òòrùn tiwa àwọn ló mọ̀ lúkálùkù tó bá ń fẹ́ máa ní kó máa jàjà ẹlẹ́yà wọn àwa máa wo tiwa ni mi ò ń ṣe chuchuchuchu ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ẹjọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n àbó ti kúrò ní Karimo ó ti kúrò ń bí ni a fẹ́ continue ọ̀rọ̀ tàdúrà sọ ní court òun là ń gbọ́ so where is Bossman? I sincerely feel for her Karimo abeg Yeye Judy and I know you love her I know you love Karimo I know you love her I know you love her. Sorry, let me transfer. Can you mute, please? Let me transfer my WhatsApp here. They are calling me. People are calling me. No. Karim. I know you love her.
Wow.
I'm coming.
Say how people are showing up love on Facebook.
Eh? Sorry, I'm trying to. Oh, 3, 7. Hello, sorry. Karimo, I hope I haven't hurt you at all. Oh. Why are you not writing anything now? O ti bínú sí mi. Má bínú. Amen. Hello? Yeah? Hello? Eh? Okay.
Okay. Okay. So now we are going to try and do something. We're going to try and do something. And that is, we are going to continue from where we stopped on Adura's. You're welcome, bossman. Demo. Demola. Demola. Farouk, call your brother for me. Hurry, hurry, hurry. What you want? Kapaki we mi kuro biba. They've packed it. Demo. Please stop. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Karimo is still here. Okay. I was thinking, ma binu see me call me Joe. Mo pe people dey ṣe kí má sọ̀rọ̀. Àti ní sister mi o, ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi ṣá ni.
I can see that you all
Demola.
living in love on Facebook. That's good. It's necessary.
Where is that book? What's it on paper?
That be that you're on 2 different platforms at the same time. You're on Facebook, on TikTok at the same time. I can see you're active on Facebook too.
Oh my God. Me or our mommy
I support you, Gabby. I support you. I can see you're active on Facebook at the same time.
Where me and Moby? Where did you people carry that book that I was using? What's the big way me kuro and be by you? You can imagine. What's the big way me?
Since you're so happy today, you have a big visitor today,
Eh?
So you're so glad today you have a big visitor.
Yes, I have Karimo. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I really love her. And
even Colbert can tell that you're actually happy. It shows on your face then.
yeah, you can see that I'm happy. I know, I'm happy. You know, I love the fact that she's reconciling. She's making sure that, you know, where she feels she needs to reconcile, she's doing it, and it's a gradual thing, you understand? But above all, most importantly, I really want her to forgive herself. That's what matters to me the most. Then she can, of course, heal, and then as anybody she wants to reconcile with, she'll be able to do it. You know, this matter is very deep. You people, I hope we are all aware that this matter is very deep. The matter is deep gone. And in this matter, Karimo is played a major role. That's just what I want us to understand. Karimo played a major role. She was used. But let's end it there. Let's not do too much. Well, let's not overflog the matter. Let's not overflog the matter. Yeah, go and sit down. I'm busy now. Okay, let's start, please. Lady Ryan, you're welcome. How is your cold? Where are you people now? The two of you don't mute phone. Let's start. So, the two of you mute. Bossman, you muted. Lady Ryan too muted. So Talofe Soron, listen. Bossman, can we start? I don't know who took my notes, the one I was using to jot. I kept it here. Oh, mommy, ti ba mi gbe kúrò nbi báyìí bí mo mú lọ sókè ni. Bossman, are you talking or not?
Yeah, I am talking. It's like your network is like it's moving.
Oh, sorry. This wasn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So,
Make sure that you are you talking to two phones, the phone number.
it's done now. I didn't know that the speaker wasn't on. Sorry. Ọlọ́run mo mọ̀, mo tún bínú pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Why is the network like that? Lady Ryan, are you okay? This... Wait, let me try and... Wait, let me change my own network, please. Let me change my network.
I guess it's a network.
Okay, it has.
Wi-Fi is not strong enough.
It has. No, you go ahead. She will join. Time is fast spent.
Skip in.
No. Your network is bad though. What's happening?
So let's keep talking.
And what you said there, that I sound like a man. You will pay for it. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Lady Ryan, your voice is...
Oh my goodness.
Cha.
Well, I guess someone is calling you. Your phone is busy right now.
Me? No, my phone is not busy. I'm trying to
what
connect.
Do you think about Karima's call?
Yeah.
Actually, on Facebook, I can tell you, people actually welcome her on Facebook. People are liking her comment. I can say people actually make her to feel at home. She said she used to be a fan of the Yekudi, back then. But the Yekudi was like, all about now. And I guess they're trying to squash whatever happened. That is August visitor.
Yeah.
Yekudi.
Yes. Karima is my... now I love her. It was in the time of when she did not know what she was doing. And I think I'm not trying to look for excuses for her. I personally would say that if I am in that shoe and such a thing happens to my younger sister and I'm based in America, and whatever my sister tells me, I am most likely going to believe her against her in-law. So Karima, being the eldest one, stepped into the shoe to want to, protect her sister. She didn't know that her sister is way smarter, cunning than her. So, sorry to say to Karima that I think God just wanted Karima to experience everything that the sister is doing to others. You understand? That's why, and that's why Karima experienced it herself. Because if she did not experience what she experienced, she will probably not be able to tell us like she has done now that, oh,
she hardly knows her sister. And I believe her because she's been, she said she hardly knows her. What her plans was for her sister was education, then for her to come over to America. The pregnancy was hidden from her by the sister and her mother. Do you understand? So all information that she was giving us and talking about were the information she heard from her sister. You understand? So to me, I think she was just protecting her sister and trying to ask the elders, don't take her. So from there, step on many toes. And she became a Dracula in the process as well, you know, and especially because personally too, she's had her own, you know, terrible childhood. So coupled with the fact that she was saying another thing that, oh, they're coming for my sister, they're coming for my sister, and with the pains in her already, then she took drastic action and acted completely irrational. But thank God, if they did not do it to Karimo, God knows, we won't even be here. We won't be where we are now. In fact, we will still be backwards. Because Karimo will still be fighting everyone.
Highest woman to open.
Exactly. She will still be fighting us, everybody, you know. And I even told her, and I believe it's because Karimo feels, Karimo bumi dada. Karimo bumi, but so, but I've explained to her, I said, Karimo, this is what it is. I've never at any time abused Liam, and I have never at any time bullied Liam. I have never.
They said, I told people when they say it, I said, I'd let them bring out any video.
One, just a video.
Even myself, even Liam with me, I've never said
No, we don't do that here. So that's why I said, you know, people should allow her. You know, she's now with her own, maybe her own senses now. Probably she was using Wumi's own before. So as a younger sister who was manipulating things. So she's with her senses, she's watching things. She's going around, she's seeing things for herself. Then she will be able to, her conviction is how, you know, if she has God within her, she has the fear of God, she will handle things right.
Yeah, you said something the other time. You said, which I heard, when she was active on the comment section on Facebook, you said you never say anything against Liam. That at least she can actually go to you. You asked her to get a video of you.
Yeah.
Because there was no video. People are just saying they can't have any video of you insulting Liam or anything like that. No, I
can't do that. I've told her. I said, no, it's not right. I can't do that. I will never do that. But, you know, maybe they tell her, or, you know, they just feel they are manipulated her, or she just feels because I am not for Wumi, I'm still saying, oh, she's a potential price suspect along with Adura and Co, you know. So why is she not fighting against me because of Adura? So you can see that she's fighting against me.
The only thing we say that we're still standing on is that Wumi is a prime suspect.
Yes.
Not just us. Other people in the house.
Other people.
And that saying someone is a prime suspect does not make someone to be a criminal.
A criminal at all.
You know?
So
because she is the closest to Mohbad and she was in the house at the time at the crime scene. That's why we said she's a crime suspect. That don't mean that she's the one that Mohbad.
So I said, those were the things I said. But, you know, when she came out and was so angry towards me and everything and all those things, I said, I asked her, I said, Karimo, bring me an evidence of where. But till tomorrow, I'm yet to see one. Because if they have one, they will play it. I trust them. They will play it.
I'm telling them that if you think, show me the video of whatever. They can't even, over 4 months or 5 months, they've not been able to bring out the video.
They can't do this. So she was manipulated too. You know, they would just tell her, these are the people against Wumi. You understand? So as an older sister, as an older sister, who can protect her buru elonti any, okay, any whose goons, she goes, whose gods she destroys. She's just doing it pay aburo me. Now aburo enye wa throw under the bar, what àbúrò ẹ̀ wá ń bu wọ́n ṣèkà fún lójú ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá là pé.
You just throw her under the bus, you throw her under the trailer.
Lòun náà wá wò pé why tó ṣe ń jẹ́ kó àwọn tiẹ̀ máa bú mi. Why? Tó lè stop wọn. Tó dẹ̀ ń ṣekú pa mí. Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ òun náà ti bẹ̀rù pé what?
They are still coming for her. They are still giving her what they. In fact, they are coming up with they will do proper show for her.
Really?
Everyone TikTok, yes.
She should just ignore them. I've told her. Tó bá pé ó fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa ni, èmi o. Tó bá pé ó fẹ́ gbọ́ o, kó concentrate lọ́kọ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Kó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi níjọ́ tóun bá fẹ́ bá bàbá Mohbad. Èmi kọ́ only me, kọ́ anybody. Kó ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe, kó yọ ara ẹ̀, kó yọ ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀, kó máa wò ó tiẹ̀. Olúkálùkù ló máa.
I just want to say this because people that go through that kind of a trauma or situation while growing up, and especially with the kind of situation that is going on right now around there, number one thing, before you can allow people to start loving you or you forgiving other people, you have to forgive yourself first.
True.
Self-love. Love yourself. Let whatever pass the past. It will be so difficult for you to let go, but you have to love yourself the way.
Exactly.
Before you have to heal on the inside. You know.
Exactly. You see, Karima should be in her 30s, if I'm not mistaken.
It's I guess maybe around 32.
Yeah, it's not easy. That's why, you see, in Yatoti Jomo, that's kékeré from her childhood. It's not easy. I just pray she's gone through counseling and she goes to see a therapist. You know, she needs...
I believe she can always get that one done in America. She can get that done in America. America do all this. They have all this therapy.
Because it's going to take her time, you know. And
it will take a lot of time.
Yeah, it will take her time. But I believe, like you rightly said, she should forgive herself foremost.
She has to forgive herself first before she can start dealing with every other thing.
Exactly.
On the inside. That's to heal from the inside.
Inside, yeah. Exactly. Okay, so please, can we start 290 something? I don't know. That my book. Where our mommy to buy me belos bito yakolo.
I might be because we book and he thinks that wow.
Hey. Àti mo ti wá mi o. Ọmọ mi ọkùnrin ò dé ti dé. Ó ti dé tẹ́lẹ̀, ó tún ti lọ gbá bọ́.
Okay, let me just keep strolling to know where we start at. Nation, how you doing?
Nation, you're welcome.
You boss man. Nation. Boss man. How you doing?
How's everything? How's work?
Okay, that's good.
You know, a lot of things bad is going on all over the world.
People are doing bagbo. Why are they doing bagbos?
Yeah.
Bagbo is happy.
This stuff is very toxic. I swear to God.
Why? Kilo faja.
Me myself, I do bagbos. Yes.
Man, do you know what is happening now that is surprising me about Yakuba now? But I think a lot of me. I was just thinking this morning.
Your voice is not coming out clearly, Abe Nation. Your voice is breaking out, please.
Wow. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, Mr. Bayomi, thank you. Yes, sir.
We can hear you, Abe Nation. We can hear you.
Okay, now. So, what is happening now around now that I heard about Mohbad now that I was so surprised.
No, Queen, no more. Please. If you want to do all those hash typing, don't do it here, please. I'm not one of those people that will allow you to be saying that, no. Go and do that elsewhere. This page, we are not that kind of people that will be typing like that. Don't say she will never know peace. Leave her. She will do it her own time. You are not the one that told her. You are not the one that told her to even come out and do. So if you want to type harshly like this, go to where people do that. I don't allow this kind of thing on my platform, please. I don't allow it. Continue, please, Abe Nation. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Botman.
Yes, sir.
But I heard something about Mohbad that Mohbad went to the house, packed with all the loads inside the house.
Say that again.
I said You know, Yamubai went to mobile house, packed everything that's inside the house out of that house.
And to where? Where was she going to pack it to?
I don't know.
But there are some guys living there now.
They said that even those guys that are living there now, they said there's no soap, there's no anything to use to cook, that they have already packed everything out of that place.
But that's can we talk on it? If she does that, it doesn't help anything on ground. I don't know.
No, the reason why that I'm just surprising because I'm just what my point is over there now that I hope they are not going to put a mobile house on for sale.
Oh, you're thinking that they want to sell that house? I mean, it's a rumor. There is a rumor that they're trying to do something like that, but I don't know. It's just a guess. I don't think they're going to do that. They won't do that. They won't do that. Nobody can do that under investigation. Nobody can do that. We're watching.
And again, Yamubai does not have the right to go and pack the house and the load inside the house without Baba Mohbad.
No, I don't think anybody needs to touch anything, any property of Mohbad since the case of Mohbad is still under investigation.
I don't know.
Anyway, in anything that you people say here, please, if you don't have evidence, we don't like it. We don't say things that what we don't have evidence, we don't allow people even air it on my own platform. I'm sorry. And the reason is this. You see, it's not everything that we hear that is true.
Exactly.
So if you want to say, you have to always add and use the proper word, allegation.
Allegedly.
Yes, you say it as it is alleged that Iya Mohbad went to pack her, but without using that word, it sounds like, you know.
Yeah, I've been in some. Yeah, correct yourself.
I'm sorry.
No, use the word allegedly.
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 Ọ̀rọ̀ tá a mọ̀ wọ́n tá a mẹsẹ̀.
You know what?
Because they will come, Mama Mohbad will come out and say, Yehuri, only mom jale. They go say na me talker now. Yehuri. Show Yehuri, Yehuri. She go hold me. Na me she go call hold. She not go say other people talk. Na me Yehuri. Now me Iya Mohbad go hold. So Nation just talk say na allegedly o. I not deal. Iya Mohbad go come out for me now tomorrow. Let it rain. Are you back, my love? The Nation won't put me for trouble. He won't make Mama Mohbad carry my name again.
No.
Say, Nation won't put me for Mama Mohbad again. She go come out tomorrow on ring light. Yeah, no. She justice for Mohbad today. She justice. If you know Mahmoud Dani. Oh, Mama Mohbad, yo. Yeah, Mohbad, it don't tire me. I don't want to hear my name for her mouth again. I don't tire for Iya Mohbad.
I have to ring like me.
I'm Tony State. Tony, she justice for Mohbad. Tell one lele. She justice for Mohbad. Only what you want to justice for Mohbad. Now me she go hold though. Now me she go hold. So we stopped at where because some of you wrote it down now. They've carried the book. I have a feeling it's my son that carried that book. I
guess it was on 2882.
Is it 282 or 292? No, 292.
282. Is it 292?
Yeah, 292. Check 292 where he was asked that did he call his dad?
People on Facebook wrote it down. Now you people on Facebook,
Even on TikTok, they wrote it down.
they wrote it down on the comment section. People, where do we stop on the listen? You guys.
Okay, which number? Where did we stop? Some of you were asking that day. 282. Okay, they said it's 282.
292 or 282.
Me, I remember 292. It was 292. It's 292. It's 292. I'm correct. Because I remember it's 292, not 282. Check. You see that 282 article? No, it was 292. Check, though. Check, just to be on the safe side. Please, you people should also be right.
You know. What was the conversation then?
Yeah, I think it was when he was asked if his dad, did he call his dad? No, but just read 292. We will know. We will all know.
Okay. Let me just start from the court says. I want to start from 291.
No, Queen, I'm not attacking you. No. Queen, no more. I'm not attacking you. I'm only saying your words, your choices of words, you are being too harsh towards Karimo that I don't like it. It is not me. You are not saying anything to me that is up. It's Karimo, the words and the choices of your words. I don't like it. You are being too harsh. That's why I said, no. Don't type like that. That if you want to try and be so harsh towards her, that it's better you go to another platform that they are harsh towards her. I don't like it. If she reads it, she will be down. And I don't want that. No, I'm not attacking you. I'm only saying that, no, you can't type like that about Karimo.
All right. Yeah,
We don't all of us must not, you know, you have your own way, you know, probably you two are not ready to accept her. It's okay, but don't say it here. That's my own. Do you understand? It's not by force how you must feel the way I feel. You can stand on yours like, no, Karimo, today now so, but don't type it here. I don't want her to read that here. Here, for me, I want me to accept her, and I will follow her to Baba Mohbad when she's ready. If she calls me, I'll follow her. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
All right, Joey. You guys are going to pardon me a little bit today. My sight is, my vision is a little bit, I don't know.
Where's your glasses? Okay, you don't wear glasses.
No, I don't wear glasses, but I guess.
Oh, you are due for one.
Reading for a while with the light of the phone and the, I guess, you know.
You are due for one.
No, so you guys, I beg your pardon, you permit me for that, okay?
Okay.
So let me start from the last paragraph of 291 because the question goes down to 292.
Okay.
Of course. David finally said, "I am briefed by the father." The court says, "When I was here, he testified he was in the box, and even on his written statement on oath, there was nothing about Canadian. There was nothing like Canadian there, and you are restricted to what was said before the court. You cannot bring in things that were later told. In this court, we are fact finders, and if after that it goes beyond here, after the result comes out, and there is a need, it goes to the higher court, and it is where you can say all this. Here we have been able to establish who died, where, how. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, continue to read. We understand there could be typo error from the clerk. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
It goes to the High Court. Let me just start from here. It goes beyond here. After the result comes out, and there is a need, it goes to the High Court, and that is where you can say all this. Yeah, we have been able to establish who died, where. How is what we are after now. That's what we are after now. Mr. David Fadele, this is what we are after now. Then the court responded. For me, he has collaborated evidence of what they have all said. The issue of Canadian is personally between them and in the family So many things can come up. What exactly led to his death? If he has said that, if physically fight could be the reason why the wife punched him, that is affecting that. Everybody has arguments. Let's not dwell too much on the Canadian visa. Mr. David Fadele responded, I want him to confirm that statement that they were saying it. I have my reasons. The court responded. He said Mobile said it. Oh, the court said, he said Mobile said it? Adra responded, no. I said I heard it. Pardon me again. Let me take it off again. I said my reading today will be like someone.
Sorry.
David Fadele speaking. I want him to confirm that statement that they were saying it. I have my reasons. The court speaking now. The court said, he said Mobile said it? Adura responded, Adura Loba. No, I said I heard Mobile say it. The court responded. He said Mobile said it, and you asked him, did he call you to tell you? And he said why he was talking about it. Then David Fadele speaking right now, saying, with who? And the court said, you can be privy to an information. David Fadele responded, I don't have further questions for him, but before I take my seat, I have discussed with my learned friend in respect to the pathologist with the state council, and I got information that the pathologist is not in Nigeria. And the second application I will make before this court is, if it is possible, so that we clear certain allegations, if it is possible that we examine the physical body of the deceased person apart from the autopsy. I want this court to make a pronouncement on behalf of the family. The court responded, have you gone to where the body is and you did not see the body there? The Fadele responded, the situation at hand is that after the autopsy, the court interrupted, saying, Fadele was talking there, and what he said was that the situation at hand is that after the autopsy, he didn't finish that, it was interrupted by the court. Mm-hmm. And the court said, I have asked you a question. Have you gone there and they have refused you access? Fadele said, we have not gone there. The court said, thank you. There is no result yet, and the court cannot make any pronouncement until I get that. David Fadele responded, parties can go there to examine. The court said, this is not what the court has said. If your body is somewhere, you can go and confirm if it is still there. That is for the family. I will not be able to make that pronouncement. The court, speaking right now. This matter is a worldwide issue. It is far beyond what we are saying here, and everybody has to take extra care. So there might be restriction from the regular matters because they do not want anybody to say or misquote. There might be extra caution. It depends on where it is and until they may be able to hit the nail on the head. We all have to keep our hands and pray, and that's part of the reason I said we should fast track the process. I traveled for my annual retreat, and I came back on Tuesday to hear the matter on Wednesday. Unfortunately, there was NLC strike. The Divided responded. I heard my Lord.
Please, sorry to interject you there. I don't understand. Be careful of Alejo. What does that mean? Sister Wande, I don't understand of what you mean.
Be careful of the Alejo that you received today. That's what it means.
Continue, please.
David Fadele, I heard my Lord was on ground. That was Wednesday. The court responded. The judiciary, we are ready. It depends on you. Do not allow us to preempt the mind of the court by giving different suggestions. David Fadele said, with the help of the police, the state, and the family, we will do that. I'm most grateful. Mr. O.E. Akinde, my Lord, the aspect of wanting to see the body will be cleared when the postmortem report is available, because the description of his body on presentation will be there. Once the pathologists inform us that the postmortem is available, we would take the original copy and give to my Lord. Then we will run copies and do the secrecy of it and circulate to the parties. That is one of our rules in the inquest. And when we have it, you can get the medical practitioner to help you break down what is there. And the description of the body will be clear. The body is as presented to them, and it is still there. We are grateful. Hold on, please. Yeah, so we are grateful, and the picture on arrival and all the pictures of the body, you can have it if you really want to see it. The court responded, and that was why I asked him, have they been there, or taken any step and contrary, he said. Cross-examination by OSA. Question. Adura, do you know the reason why we are here? Adura said yes. Question. If you know the reason, do you know the reason to the extent that you are to assist the court to unravel the cause of death of your brother? Do you know to that extent? Adora said yes. Question. Then you equally know that you are not obligatory to anybody here other than my Lord? Adora said yes. Question. So, any question that is put to you, answer it to assist the court. Adora said okay. Question. We have established that you know your brother very well. Is that true? Adora said yes. Question. And I will be correct. And I will be correct to say that you were born by the same father and mother. Adora said yes. Question. And that's why you guys are close. Adora said yes. What is your position in your family? Adora said third born. Question. There is someone between you and your brother, or your late brother. Adora said, my sister is the first born. Question. Speak out so that the court can hear. Adora said, third born. Question. There is somebody between you? Adora said, no. Question. Who is the second born? Adora said, Mobad. Question. So there is a big sister? Adora said, yes. Question. The closeness between you and your brother is to the extent that if your brother is having issues, he can confide in you and mention it to you? Adora said, not every time. Question. You were never his confidant whether before he married or after he married. Adura said no. Question. You were not really close? Adura said, we were not really close. Question. Maybe because of the closeness, some of the questions that I have been put to you, that is why you could not answer them? Adura said yes. Question. Let's go back to the event of 10th of September. You mentioned that you were not present when Mohbad and his friend Primeboy were having argument. You were not present? Adura said yes. Question. So whatever is the reason for the argument, you do not know except you were told? Adura said yes. Question. When they had a fight, as you are told, he sustained injury around this part of his hand. From the information you gathered, how is it that from the information you gathered, somebody hit the car with his fist and got injured around the elbow? How did it happen? Adura responded saying, what I heard is that they fought and Mohbad hit the glass. He wanted to hit Primeboy. Question. If he used his boxing area to hit the glass, the screen, how come the wound entered the elbow? Adura said, when he hit the glass, his hand entered. Question. If his hand entered the screen, what about the waist? All about the wrist? The wrist. Any court? Adura said no. You could.
Yes.
Those are the things we talked about, you know.
So when he said, because you know the lawyer was like cross-examining regarding, you know, how did it happen that he hit his hand and then he had this cut by this side?
On the elbow side.
On the elbow side.
Yeah, what happened to the wrist? What happened to the fist?
Yeah, so, but nothing happened to his fist. So what did Adura say?
So let me take the question again. Question. If he used his boxing area to hit the screen, how come the wound entered the elbow? Adura said, when he hit the glass, his hand entered. Question. If his hand entered the screen, what about the wrist? Any court? Adura said no. Question. It was just the elbow? Adura said yes. Question. You saw it or you were told? Adura said the elbow. I saw it. Question. Aside from the wrist to the elbow, did you see it? He showed it to you that was the only place, no other part of his hand? Adura said yes. Question. It was only that court. It was only that court? Adura said yes. Question. Can you mention to the court whether there was any point in time he hit the windscreen and it was that windscreen alone that he had contact with? Adura said yes. The court interjected. Windscreen? Is it the front screen or the side of the door? The glass of the door? Adura says, not the door. Prado has a small glass. OSA, the glass said, the glass that he used his hand to hit, was it on the door or at the front of the car? Adura responded saying, door. Question. In hitting the glass of the door from the side, was there any metal object around the glass that could have caught his hand? Adura said, I'm not sure. Question. Up to the point that they were leaving Ikorodu for Lekki, where was he? Where was he? From the moment he finished the fight with his friend, where was he? Adora said, it was in the Prado. Question, was there any time between Ikorodu and Lekki that he parked the car and went somewhere else? Because you said earlier that you left on Sunday and got home on Monday from Ikorodu to Lekki. There was no order? Adora said no. Question, did you branch at any place? Adora said no. Question, so it was just from Ikorodu to Lekki? Adora said yes. Question, like how many hours did you spend on the road? Adora said 2 hours. Question, you mentioned that he performed around around 9 p.m. and he performed barely for an hour. Adora said yes. Question, around the period you were still waiting for you to take off, how many hours between the time you finished the show and when you moved out of town hall and proceeded to Lekki? Like how many minutes did you spend? Adora said, I have no idea. Question, will I be correct to say immediately after you got to Lekki, you all went to your different rooms to sleep? Or was there still any activity on that day? Adora said, we did not do anything. Question, you all went to your different rooms to sleep? Adora nodded up and down his head. Question, between the morning of Monday and by the time you called the nurse, was there any sign given by mobile suggesting that he really needed to go to the hospital? Was there any suggesting that if he doesn't go to the hospital, it may lead to death? Adora said no. Shake heads side to side. Question, from the moment you went to the room to give him his phone, to give him his phone till you cook in Indomie, was there anything around him suggesting that if my brother does not seek medical attention, he is suffering from something? He said no. Question, nothing like that. Nothing like that? He said no. Question, in your written deposition before the court, you narrated two different incidents. You mentioned about when they came to arrest Zinorisky.
Mm-hmm.
We are talking about the reason he needed medical attention. All the activity between Monday to when the nurse arrived, there was nothing going on around him. Adora said no. The court interjected. Is your brother taking any other form of medication? Do you know your brother to take any other medication? Does he smoke? Adora said no, he doesn't smoke. The court answered. The court asked, does he have daily drug that he is taking? Adora said yes, he has a drug. The court said, what drug is that? Was it for? What does he take it for? What is it for? What does he take it for? Adora said, I do not know what it is for. SOS drug. The court asked, what is the meaning of that? Answer, I don't know what the drug is for.
Sorry,
Question.
if I may interject you there. Did you say SOS drug?
Yes, SOS drug.
SOS.
SOS. As in S as in Sam, O as in orange, S as in Sam. SOS.
Is any medical scholar here? Anybody in medical field? Do you know what that means? What does SOS drug mean? If you know, please just kindly type it so that I understand. All right. Thank you. Go ahead, please.
The SOS drug that it takes.
Okay, Mr. Akin, Africa, I won't stay too long. Tomorrow I have an appointment meeting. Mr. Akin, I won't even agree that you take your leave. Ask me why. During the week, when I tell you that I have to exit, I need to go to bed early because of my work, you told me no.
He said no, that
yes,
you want to.
you overruled it. You overruled. You said no.
Yeah.
That
You
I.
said we come to your DM.
Yes, you.
Yeah. I would definitely, I would definitely come to your DM. But I just want to let you know that the undercover fight against mobile justice already started. You'll be feeling the heat.
Okay.
So I need more information before I can come up. I can't just come up without giving you some concrete information.
Okay, sir. All right,
so
sir.
Everything I've started, it started 2 days ago.
Okay, sir.
So you'll be feeling the heat more and more.
Okay, sir.
So then on your DM, I will say hi to you.
Okay, sir.
Then I will talk to you on your DM.
Yeah, because I told you I'm an employee. You said no. You are an employer. That I shouldn't go to bed. I said I have to early to bed, early to wake up. You said no, stay here till overnight. So, sir.
Don't worry,
All right, sir.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay,
Something
sir.
is cooking.
Okay, sir. No problem.
He said he was going to say hi to you in your DM.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I'm doing that right away.
Okay, sir.
He come and say hello to me too in my DM.
You relax, this man.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Let's put Yeye together, friend.
Yeah, yes.
And
thank you, sir.
yours will come.
Amen. Thank you so much, sir.
So Yeye, please, these days I've been doing one or two things.
No problem.
And, everything will be coming up slowly.
No.
I've said it before. I said the case is closed, but I repeated again from myself to say I'm sorry to say that because the fight has just begun.
Oh, amen.
So
thank you, sir.
A lot of things is going on.
Okay,
but
sir.
I think in 2 days to come there will be more information to throw out there, and we will need more help of other people.
Okay.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, sir. That would be great. As long as it's fight towards justice for Mohbad, I'm in.
Yes.
Count me in.
We will laugh together at the end.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
It's like we were waiting for the government of Lagos State to respond to the punch thing.
Okay.
We were waiting for them. Maybe on the weekend, maybe they're going to respond. So we're actually waiting.
I don't think so.
No, they can't respond weekend.
They will respond, but it's not what you are expecting. But the truth will be out.
Because the heat is going on social media now.
But they can never respond weekend, and they are not even going to respond the way you think.
We just let them just say something contrary to whatever that was believed. Let them say something. We double dare them to come out and say that whatever they believe was actually lies.
What they did was fake.
Yes.
They just put things together within themselves.
Yes.
They want to cover the face of the masses, but it's impossible.
Yes, sir.
They messed with the wrong country.
Exactly. They mess with the wrong people.
People, you mean? Not country. Nigeria is known for.
No, there's not even Tuesday night.
Okay. You mean they messed with USA by talking about okay about the lab. Okay, regarding the lab.
They say that they went to go and do it in South Africa now. They can always.
Makes sense.
No,
Yes, my sister.
Yeah, hello, panelists. Hi, everyone.
This is your voice.
Quiet to Bossman, just keep quiet. I just want to quickly tell you what the SOS medication is.
Please do.
That will also back up what Mr. Akin and Bossman have been talking about.
Okay.
And this is the definition. It is used to reverse or prevent the effect of too much narcotic medication, codeine, fentanyl, morphine, oxycodone, having been taken. I want to repeat it again because I've got
to prevent or revert effects of too much drugs.
Narcotic medication. Codeine, fentanyl, morphine, oxycodone, having been taken. It works by blocking the activity of the narcotic medication, reversing the effect of narcotic that may be life-threatening. So remember, that's the reason why we don't have what they are saying that they did not do. Do you understand? Right now, they are saying to us, they didn't carry out the toxicology. Everything is inconclusive. And the brother is saying that he was on SOS.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means there must be something in Mohbad's body that they should have been telling us that he has taken.
Exactly.
So that right there is a big lie.
Exactly.
So the brother has said the truth. He's on SOS. So once a toxicology has been conducted, we should not have an inconclusive result.
Exactly.
We should be having all of these things present in Mohbad's body.
Exactly.
So that's the reason why some people don't want this thing out. And it must come out.
Okay, can I ask again? Sorry, for those in medical field. Now, if you take SOS, can I just say, is it just like, is it something like to is it like cigarettes, or is it like drug, like medication, or is it like a liquid, or?
Right?
Huh?
It's
It's a tablet. And can I just say, as okay, yeah, I understand, but does it is it cool down? No, that's not the word. I'm looking for a particular.
We need a doctor here. We need a doctor.
Yeah, no, but I mean, does it, when you take it, why would Mohbad be taking it? Can you tell me the reason why you think he's taking it? Why would one be taking it? Do you take it to make you feel high, or you take it to, when you've taken the stuff that makes you feel high, it only calms you down?
It's supposed to control the effect of narcotic in your system.
Okay.
So that it does not give you a diverse effect, okay? A harmful effect, so that it controls it. So let's assume I'm on narcotic right now. I have to take SOS tablets to bring it down to normal. Do you understand?
Okay.
So if he says he has been on SOS and they're asking him why, he says he doesn't know, but his brother has been on SOS.
Oh, they said it's for they're saying that it's for stomach ulcer.
Okay, so esomeprazole, 40 milligram tablets, that's a condition that treats ulcer.
No, esomazole is actually for gastritis. Maybe they take it for ulcer too. So that one is because I have gastritis, so I take that it's been long now, but I take it when I have that feeling that I have a lot of gas in my tummy. So that is not SOS, so it doesn't have anything to do with a narcotic. So it's quite different.
Exactly.
Omeprazole is different. I'm talking like espromeprazole. ES.
Yes.
So it's for reflux, it's for gastritis. So I don't think it is not SOS. So you people should, please, I really want, when we are responding to the stuff like this, do not mislead us. You understand? If you don't know it, do not guess it. Like, I'm not in the medical field, and I will never answer that question, because, I can't be talking of esomeprazole when we are talking of SOS. So if you know about it, like Lady Ryan have given us the definition of it, but we are asking, why do people take it? And so if you know, let us know. So somebody is saying it's for ulcer. SOS is used to calm person if he or she is overdue. Cool. Please, I don't think you people, it can't be for people that are pregnant to be more now.
We need a doctor. Do we have a doctor on the...
So I just Googled now. There is SOS 40, okay?
Yeah.
Esomeprazole tablets, okay? And that esomeprazole is used to treat conditions where there is too much acid in the stomach.
Exactly, I use it.
Exactly.
I have it. I can show you people that one.
Yeah, gastric ulcer.
It's for gastritis.
Exactly. Stomach ulcer, irritation, in patients taking pain and arthritis drug called NSAIDs. That also can be taken to calm down whatever
Lady Ryan, spell the name of the medication, because people want to
SOS Syria Oscar Syria. SOS Sam Oscar Sam.
SOS, that is what Bossman mentioned, and that's what Lady Ryan defined. But she's now defining something else altogether now that was mentioned here. People are saying that SOS is esomeprazole, and it is not. It is, I take that medication. I will bring it now. It's for gastritis.
Okay, let me show you a picture.
Lady Ryan,
Yeah.
people are really mistaken. You know. They were really tripping in on TikTok. They thought it was Wumi that was talking.
You're going to straight.
See it here now. Esomeprazole 40 milligram. It is used for gastritis. I use it. Can you see? It's used for gastritis. If you have that condition where you always have this reflux, excessive acid, and it's kind of it gives excruciating pains. Yeah, you take it first thing in the morning.
Yeah, Gabby Old said she has it too.
So that's just for that. It doesn't have anything to do with to prevent narcotic anything. Sir?
Yeah, please check your DM. You can check it.
Hey,
So
Uncle,
like I wrote
Uncle,
there,
I don't know
I'll
where.
get it
I don't
approved.
know where do they check DM on Facebook.
Your message.
After the show, you will check it.
Okay, I will check it in the. Cause I don't know how to check it. Oh.
You can check mine too.
Let you check first.
Yeah, I don't know how to check it here. Oh. I will have to check. Is it message, Abby?
Yeah, it is message, but that message needs reply of some details from you.
Okay, sir. I will check it. Kini, man, disturb me. I want to check it. Oh, disturb me.
Can you just put disclaimer?
On
they
what?
are thinking Lady Ryan is Wumi that is talking on your platform.
How?
Can it sound like Wumi?
Well, why are you, boss man? Please, can we concentrate?
I'm telling you.
Can we concentrate on ourselves here? Look, ignore these people. No. Ignore them. I don't have their time.
Right now.
Now, you know there are some people I can't stand them, so forget about them. I don't like it.
No. I'm talking about Lady Ryan.
Leave Lady Ryan. You know it's Lady Ryan. What's her
she's
business
showing
with
her
them?
picture.
You're muted. We can't hear you.
Lady Ryan don't they shout for there. You don't know say mute.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, darling.
It's not Wumi.
Put on the big
It's not
screen.
Wumi. It's
Put
not
on the
Wumi.
big screen, yeah.
Okay.
This is me. Real whispers. Okay, this is not Wumi. This is me, real whispers, okay?
Hello, darling.
This is not Wumi.
You shouldn't have been bothered. You shouldn't have bothered yourself. I wish you kept them in suspense.
Can you see?
Okay, so this is SOS. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
SOS 40.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So this was what I was trying to explain to you, that it can also be used for that prevention when you have narcotic.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Because it treats acid, reflux acid in the stomach.
Okay.
So it can also be used for that purpose.
Okay. Okay, but can I ask?
People on Facebook cannot see that.
Yeah, okay. Let me send it to them. Yeah, go ahead. Show them. Can you see? This is the thing they said. This is the medication that Adura said that the brother takes, Mo takes. Okay, now, oh, sorry, I've done something wrong there. Sorry, guys. Let me try and bring them back. I've actually, okay, can I ask? Okay, I can't ask you people because I'm still asking a question. Is it taken by this one? Was Moba taking it for Osa, or was she taking it